All right, everybody, what is going on? Chill stream, chill stream. Let me get a couple of things going on. Right, how we got to move this over? You know, to move that over. Anyone who's feeling good want to come up? We are definitely about to do that. A couple of things. Got to move some windows around because I got so many windows. Shout out to everybody's here. We back. Yes, yes, baby girl, we are back. All right. Sup, y'all? Sup, y'all? Everybody's coming in. We gonna do this right off the bat. In the chat, there goes the link, guys. Feel free to come up. And let's have a good time. We can talk about whatever's going on, whatever you're thinking about, what's ever happening in these spaces, whatever you want to talk about. I am good. We at it. We gonna turn up. We gonna turn up. And in case you're wondering, hey, what are we doing? How are we gonna talk about it? How can I find out? Tell you what, I'm even gonna put it in the description. I can't find the link. A bullshit. Yo.
What's goody? What's goody? What's goody?
All right, let me just do nothing much, man. Just chilling, man.
Yo, W stream, bro. I love listening to your streams. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate it.
you're very I think your title of your streams match what you do. You're very opinionated.
I
And
try.
it's great, bro. It's great. Like you have really good shit just to listen to. Like it's really rare to hear people be able to talk about a talk about a subject, completely get everything out, and then do it in such a digestible form.
I appreciate that. I think most people are just looking for a confrontation, or they're just looking to hear a one side opinion. I have my own opinions, like everybody, but I really try to do it in a way that it seems as balanced as possible to try to represent both sides. It's not an easy thing to do. I thought
And
it
you're
would when I first started out. It took a lot of practice.
bro, you are underrated. You know that, right? I say it every time. Bro, you
Yeah.
underrated, bro. We got to
it,
get
it
you up there. We're gonna get you up there, bro.
it is what it is. Depends on what people are looking for. And right now, people are looking for like Mr. Beast.
Gotta love Mr. Beast.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he beats the allegations, but
Same here.
Mr. Beast is that guy. What's going on, Rach, my love?
Nothing, just chilling. I've gone through a day without getting arrested or anything like that, so it's a win-win.
Oh, damn! They not trying hard enough.
I tell them, no, you see, what it is I know how to play the police in England. I tell them, I swear at them. I really swear at them. I tell them F off and everything, but there's nothing they can do really because I have to have a complainant and they can't be the complainant.
Hey, Katie
So you,
K.
so you get away with it. But it looks like it's all going to be kicking off again in the UK again shortly.
That's just the way it is.
They throwing more tea in the harbor or what?
Oh, be more arrests, more buildings and shops shut. Honestly, man, they shut the shops down, right, because somebody had put it out there from another community that there was going to be 100 protests and there was so many counter protests and all that, and it wasn't. There was none. Somebody lied about it, and everybody, all these far left, as they call them, the ones that are in up the government's backside and all that. They were out and they were just shouting to nobody because there was nobody there to counter protest them. It was all crap.
They're like, we're getting ready. Where they at? And they're like, wait, where they at?
Mm-hmm.
What are you
That's why my hometown, because they know it would kick off and it would kick off major in my hometown. So that's why my hometown is actually paid and hide the illegals in another town. So we don't have as many. We still have some, but not as many.
I really want to know how many people Rach has buried in her life. I really have to know. I really have to know.
Like you see in America, I'll plead the fifth.
I even know. I wish more people would. I really wish they would.
Yeah, it's just I haven't been caught on doing things. That's why. And
That's funny.
even when I did, I avoided.
W stream, W wrestler. You
I
always
appreciate
coming
that.
through. You always coming through when I'm just waking up. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. You already know, bro. You already know. You're doing good, man. I think that you will do well in these streets.
I appreciate it. I know
And that,
it'll probably get lively tonight. I wanted to put up a stream because yo, there was so much bullshit happening yesterday, so I didn't have enough time to do a stream. In fact, just to prep for this stream, I started writing out and doing some stuff. Last night I fell asleep on one of my boys' streams. I fell asleep at the tail end of the stream, literally here at this desk.
on the
Um,
panel.
yeah, on the panel, man, on the
Oh
show.
damn! You pulled a whole bad Gemini.
Yeah, I did it. No, I wasn't on camera, but I have not been caught sleeping on camera yet. But yeah, I was out, so I don't know if I got to see the tail end of that stream to see if they were asking me any questions. We had Angry Man up there, and
Oh
that's not.
shit.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Angry Man knows
Well,
who I am.
I figured that you were like from that side because I saw
Yeah,
Raw being here and I was like, oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Cause
no,
like
no, I know a few
I
people
fuck
from
with
around.
I fuck with some people over there. Like I fuck
Here,
with
Rocky.
Jelly. I fuck with Jelly heavy. You
Okay.
know Angelica?
Yep.
Yeah. We actually me and her
Well, I
had a
don't know her.
beef.
We don't really meet up that much. So
But me and her had a really bad beef. And we ended up being really
you're
good friends.
lying. You're lying. I don't snore unless I lay on titties. You're absolutely lying.
Let's go.
Unless he's on them floaters, he ain't snoring.
Floaters is wild. No, me and Jelly had a beef and like it was pretty bad, but we ended up really good friends. Well, I wouldn't say
Okay.
really good, but like we're friends. We talk like probably like at least once or twice a week.
Okay.
I fuck with Lita. Obviously, I fuck with Team Fatty. Um, there's a
I
couple
gotta
people
go
over there I
back.
don't
I
fuck
gotta
with.
go back a minute here. No titties, no snore. My bad.
That's a fact. There you go.
Look at Rook. I told Rook you're gonna be over here hitting panels all the time. I told you that.
It's addictive.
So it is. It really is, man.
Yeah.
Resto, I've got some very thingy information for you. You know that day when Dennison done the runner,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Well, unbeknown to me, I got pulled on that, right? Then very next day, and I just told somebody to shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and put that silver spoon away, right? So anyway, and they're going, oh, he's got loads of followers, and I went, and what's that meant to mean to me? That means jack shit to me.
Wait,
You
who?
could have 10
Andrew or
million
Dennison?
subscribers, and it
Dennison.
wouldn't bother me. But I
Dennison
didn't
doesn't have that
know,
many followers.
because when they was mentioning about this other guy, when Dennison ran, I didn't know Dennison is well known on the English side. And guess what his name is on the English side? Runner. That's what they
Oh,
call him. Runner.
he's
I
a
didn't-
runner. He's a
honestly,
track
I
star.
Yo, I was just
swear to
thinking
God.
that, yo.
No, listen, there was a guy called Vince Vega. He's been in once or twice on Mel's, right? And he pulled us over the Andrew thing. And I went, shut up. We've already sorted it. We've been laughing about it, so shut up. And actually, I got pulled on it again today. And when he couldn't remember the name of the guy who had said this about Andrew, so I said, oh, difficult Dennison. Everybody went, whoa. And I thought, what's the matter? What's the matter? I thought, you don't know him. He's from the other side. But no, they do. He actually ran. He ran from the English side. That's what they
He
call him
runs
over
all
the
the
English
time.
runner.
He is a
'Cause he
runner.
stays shits and runs.
I'm
He
gonna start
stays-
calling him track star.
Yeah. But
Yeah, you got to call him tracksuit Denizen.
Imagine fishing for a debate and then like the dude actually pulls up and you fucking don't debate. That is
That
wild
would
to
be
me.
hilarious.
It's shell suit Dennison.
That shit's hilarious. Oh, I still got my purge mask on. Let me take that off. Hold on.
Hold on.
What the hell was going on? I
Give
came
me
on the restaurant
two
panel yesterday, and it's
seconds.
like, I'm just going to ignore me chatting. I'm going off on a rant, and that's it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So when I have something to say, I'm gonna have something to say. I ain't even looking at chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm just
Oh.
putting my phone on silent.
Rach, do me a
care.
favor. Do me a favor. Drop the link to your channel in the back chat.
Who, me?
Yeah, yes, madam.
Yeah, 2 seconds. In fact, I'll tell you what, because
What
I've
do you
got
mean,
Joe.
who you? Who the fuck up out here in this panel
Shut
is
the
named
fuck up and sit the
Rach?
fuck down and don't you fucking come for me unless I said for
I'm
you.
happy I logged out
Chillin.
of work.
Damn. She said don't come for me unless I send for you. Damn.
That's a fact. That's
That's a
I say
fact.
that
I
so
might have
I
to
often.
heard it. I
I'm gonna
heard it.
have
I
I
to
say that at
refused. I
work.
refused. It bounced off to me. I'm rubber. You're glue. It bounces off me. It sticks to you.
Rach knows. I say that at work. I'm like, don't come for me unless I send for you.
Same for you. Yeah. And do you know when I really go dark and lower than a snake's belly, I always warn people and I say, do you really want to go there? Because I'm going to go no holds barred. I'm going to go in on your looks, your family, everything. Everything is not off limits. The
That's a
whole
fact.
lot's out there for us to do. I actually done it on an American platform. I was one of the few English that was in there. And I shut it down and I had an American girl crying. She went out crying. I went, oh, what a shame. Somebody pass us some Kleenex, please. Kleenex on aisle 4.
Oh, that must not have been hard.
No, it wasn't. It
Hard.
wasn't very hard.
That wasn't hard.
Mm-mm.
Depending on who you're speaking to, it's not hard to pick out things. In fact, we were having a conversation, at least that I can remember before I fell asleep on stream. Because I think it was on. No, it was on Sean Bracy channel, but I remember it was about CT, Chaotic Truth, who was up there.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that he said that sparked up a conversation was he started speaking about black people, and what he said was that you notice that if you go to a lot of different panels, black women are never on camera because they just can't compete. I said, "Holy shit!" I was
Mm.
like,
damn. That's
"God damn!"
I'm going on mute. No comment. I'm going
That's exactly what I did. I said, "Damn." And that sparked the whole conversation that we were having on the panel about it. I was like, I can't say shit. I was like, I have seen plenty, but I've also seen plenty of people who have. You said there's an echo. It's not an echo on my side. Hold up. No, I'm good on my side.
Oh,
Uh,
wrestler. I'm gonna hook you up with the so you know how we use Nightbot over there on Mel's? I probably shouldn't say her name too much because she's gonna wake up and come over here. But um I found a new bot and it's customizable. So I'll hook you up with that one, so that way you can have like kind of like a Nightbot, but it's customizable. It can be like Resla bot or something, and it does way more than Nightbot. Sharing the knowledge, y'all. Sharing the knowledge.
I've never heard of it before. I have to check that out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure you haven't heard of Resla bot, but yeah. Yeah, we got you. I got you, bro. I want everybody to grow. I fucking love this community. I know every streamer be like, I love my community. I love my chat. Bro, like this shit really though is great. Like I love the fucking relationships we all have.
So I'm trying to get this echo because
Is it me?
no, Kate, no. So usually it's the opposite. Usually it's other people are echoing and I got to do something on my side. Now you guys are fine. I'm the one echoing, so I got to figure out what the hell that is. Uh,
Okay.
can you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say
talk real quick?
somebody talk. Hello. 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 I think that fixed it unless you're muted. I think that fixed it unless you're muted.
You were echoing a little bit.
Hello.
We good. Well, I don't know if Wrestler's muted or not. Also, Wrestler,
One can only hope.
what kind of package on StreamYard do you have? Yep, there it is.
Uh,
It's still there. Let me
you said you
shut
said
up.
you said it's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
You know what it is.
hello.
Streamyard acts really weird with my mixer for some reason. Some days it's good, and some days like on my own it's fine. When it comes to Streamyard, things just be acting up.
Yeah. Like for me, I have to put my shit on like monitor only. That way, it only comes through to the chat and the people that's watching. But I don't know what mixer you're using. I'm using the Go XLR,
All right,
by the way.
Res, I've just put it in the chat for you.
all right. So hold on. So you're good, Resto. I'm good, which is weird because my settings are totally different than I usually do for Streamyard. Rook, talk for me, and then Rach, you talk to me.
I will talk to you. Am I echoing? Hello? Sing a song. Am I echoing? Hello?
Is it external?
Resla looking at his shoes like my voice is coming out of
No.
the toe of his damn
Wait, it
shoe.
might be external. Do
Res-
you have the YouTube muted?
Uh, well, no, because I'm looking at YouTube on my laptop, so it's not even on my system. Rach, can you talk to me?
Hey, Resla.
It's Ruck.
It's Rook.
I
Yeah,
have
but I
my
think
mic muted. What do I need to do? Do I need to step off panel to fix this? I will.
no. I think it's external. I think it's coming from Restless, but it's you for some reason.
Yeah, because now I'm not even on echo cancellation. I'm fine. Usually it's the other way around. I have to. So for the way it normally works is that I have to go on echo cancellation because the feedback from my speakers makes other people sound like they're echoing. Now I'm not on
Yes.
echo cancellation and I sound fine, but when Rook is speaking, I'm still getting that. So he's for some reason because Rach, do you have a system that you work on, or are you just like normal?
I'm just normal.
Are you normal? You
I'm
calling
just
us
normal.
crazy?
In fact, scrap that.
The fuck?
Rewind. No, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy psychopathic. But you know,
No, Rach, you're because you're perfect. You're
Yes,
perfect.
Rach, if she was
I am like
normal.
Mary fucking Poppins, practically perfect in every way.
I'll just step off so it fixes itself and I'll come back
Yeah,
later.
it's
We're all
done.
good.
It's not you, because again, I gotta figure it out.
Never mind.
Ruck, you can come back up, man. You can come back
No.
up.
Yeah.
Step off.
Wait, see, there it is. Bro,
No,
it's
no,
external.
Yeah, no, that was my speaker literally bouncing back. I didn't mute my speaker on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
That was me. That was my bad.
Yo, what kind of StreamYard do you have? Because like I can see people before you even pull them up.
You can see people before I pull them up. What do you mean?
Yeah, like when Rach came up here, I saw her in the studio chat.
You sure shouldn't.
I definitely did. I saw Ruck too.
In the back?
Yes, I no, not in like the camera or like anything, but on the side where it says people, and we have another echo. But
But shit. Okay. Well, hold
turn
on.
turn your cancellation.
Yeah, no, I'm about to turn it on. It's off.
Yeah,
Right now.
that's what I'm saying. Turn it on. Test.
Test.
That's better. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
But no, I see them in the side. Yeah, like right now, Ruck is in the back.
Oh no,
I
no,
can.
that's an update to StreamYard.
You sure?
StreamYard has an update. Yes, you can see people in the studio now.
Well, that's gonna fuck my whole game up.
It's a business. It's a business StreamYard.
Oh yeah, so you have the business for. Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, Restless posh
I
and all this
trust you,
stuff.
Resto. I really do trust you, Resto. But when you say I saw Ruck from the back, that's
Hey,
I can quite
yo.
believe you were
uncomfortable.
naked in the back. I can quite believe
I'm
it.
not trying to see you from the back. It's only a couple of people here that I'm trying to see from the back. I'm not trying to see you, Ruck, from the back. I promise you.
I'm still trying to get Sky to do what I done the other night, but she's playing hard to get. But I'll win around. I am going to make it my mission to get Sky to do a hack to on a stream. I'm going to set that as my mission. She has got to do it because if I've done it, she's got to do it.
I gotta
What?
chill.
What?
I gotta
We're
chill
going
out on
to
Sky for a minute.
Skyhawk? Is that it?
No, I gotta chill out on Sky for a minute. I bullied her into submission the other
you?
time, so I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Sky's going to hate. She's going to do a runner.
She's gonna do a run and pull a Dennison.
She's going to
She's
leg
a
it.
runner.
She's going to
Oh,
leg
shit.
it. But no,
okay.
Resla, you know what you were saying earlier on about like the education stuff and that. Over in England, it's notorious for it, right? Because you go to uni, you get all these qualifications that you need for this particular job, right? You get there, and I've even had it said to me, that I was overqualified and everything for positions that actually I'd done previously, but according to them, I was overqualified. And it's the same with education in England. You can go and get to university for however long, but it doesn't mean that it's you're going to get the job and everything. You know what I mean? Some people will say, "Oh, yeah, overqualified." How can I be overqualified? I've just come out of uni. I've only just get me education qualifications that I need to get this job, but now you're saying I'm overqualified. I think it's just a case of if your face fits, and I've seen that a lot in businesses.
Yeah, it's something that we dealt with here for a bit, and then
Mm.
for some reason afterwards, it was fine. It was fine, and then all of a sudden it was a big issue.
It's like the English pay for other people's higher education, and we have to pay for our own. So, like, we'll subsidise probably before, I can't remember, I'm sure it was Wales and parts of Scotland, we will pay for their higher education. And yet we have to pay for it. But I had an argument with somebody right once, and I said, the minute you sign up for your university course, you are in debt. And the reply was, well, no, you don't have to pay it until you get a job and everything after you finish. I went, but you're still in debt. You've signed on the dotted line. It doesn't matter when you start paying the debt off. You're in debt from the day you sign on the dotted line. Regardless, it's debt from that day forward. You know, it's ridiculous. But like in England, we pay for everything for every fucker else but our own. That's what we do. You always have done and we always will do. It's like we're paying for net zero apparently in Africa. What's Africa got to do with us? Oh, and there was somewhere else. Was it Portugal or somewhere? It was somewhere else we were helping out as well on net zero. And I think, why are we helping these countries out for? We're going down. We're like a sinking ship. We're like the Titanic.
Not the
Just hit the
Titanic.
iceberg.
Ruck, any opinions on that?
Oh, right now I'm just trying to bite my tongue because the first thing I always think to is bad humor. And I heard down on the Titanic, and I thought, Rach, you've been down on bigger. I'm going to leave that shit alone from here on out.
Go for it, Rook, go for it. It's like water off a duck's back. I've worked
Listen.
in a workman's club, right? And in a workman's club, they have a room, like a bar, where there's only men can go. And then they have other rooms where there's for men and women. So I've worked in the side where there's only been men. And believe you me, the swearing and everything, so nothing phases me. Like somebody once told me, she ain't no lady, but she's all woman. So go ahead.
Rach, we talked about this on an earlier chat. You know, I'm only
You're frightened of us.
far, but so there you go, lady. That's all I'm going to say to you. She's been down on bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Resla, you know that Mel
Yeah.
has a like next week she wants to do the interviews and shit. Oh, was it next week or I don't fucking know. I should probably know that, but she she wants to do interviews with people. So I'm thinking like maybe I think
Who'd
you'll
she
be a
have?
very well. I'm trying to say maybe you should be one of the people that she interviews
Is she like?
if you have time.
I got time. I got time for people who want to make time.
Let's go. All right, I'll talk to her and we'll get you on there.
Yeah,
I
because
think
it's
she's
wellness
got
week, isn't it?
she's got me. Rach, help me out. Even though I should know this, like I should know
Are you
this.
talking about next weekend or are you talking about Halloween?
I don't know when I'm talking about, honestly. Um,
Right, this week on Mel's is the wellness week.
Next
right?
weekend we got the big, the
She
fat, and the fugly. I
well,
mean, good, the bad, and the ugly.
on
And
the ugly. That's
that's
not
Saturday.
Saturday, but next. It's a week on Saturday for the good, bad, and the ugly, because it'll be like 1 week Resto and them, and then the next week it'll be Mel, and then Resto, and then Mel. It's just 2 Saturdays. Could be 2 Saturdays together, or spaced out.
Speaking of that, I've been seeing Bad Gemini over there in the beef sector trying to get his fucking bearings for the good and the bad and the ugly. He been going over there cooking. I've been seeing him. I wish I had contact with the guy. He just pops up like he's just like a fucking phantom.
I tell you
No
what,
one
he's
has
got
contact
some
with this guy.
views. He's
I
got
might
some
have I might have
views.
to be like you, Resto. I might have to turn around and get a freaking a Go XLR.
You might have to get a
Well,
Go XLR.
well, it's so funny because what I'm using is the Beacon Mix Create, which was created by the people who made Go XLR. I just didn't buy Go XLR at the time because at that time they said they weren't doing any more updates.
Does the Go XLR have a really cool echo like your system does?
Really cool echo is wild.
I'll just be honest with you. I am a visual person. I'm not a audio person. So if it works, you want to talk about cameras, you want to talk about visual aspects of like I do that. Like I suck when it comes to sound.
I haven't even plugged up my mic to my shit. Like everything else is plugged up. Everything else works. It's just my mic. So
Why is Mel's times in dates? That it will do. It will go in there thingy format. No, I'm just looking because when you write the date down, you always put the month first, whereas we put the date first, and that's what gets confusing to me.
Well,
Especially if it's low
some people
digits.
do it by military statement, and
yeah,
military statement it's always going to be the month, the date, then the time. But civilian is usually going to be the
No, even
date,
even
the
even
time,
military
and then
over
the
here.
month.
Even military over here, they will say the date and then the month and then the year. It's always been like that, even with the military. It's because we're English and we're saying the date first and then the month. Whereas you say the month and then the date.
yeah, that's so weird. Like my wife does that. So like here in Korea, they don't even do like names for months. They just do
Mm-hmm.
numbers
Yeah.
because she thinks it's stupid to be like October. It's like, okay, so when is that?
What?
Yeah, they just do numbers. So they'll be like, yeah, I'll meet you on 12/10/2024, and it's like, huh? Like to me that's weird, but at the same time it makes sense. Cuz
All
like
right, Resla, is that
you
a
could just pick it out.
Rolling Rock or a Heineken, Resla? Is that a Rolling Rock or a Heineken?
Wait, say again?
I'm sorry for interrupting, Resla. Is that a Rolling Rock or a Heineken? See in that green glass bottle.
I don't
I'm
Oh, you
Can
acting
you not
like you're
hear him?
not drinking on camera. Okay,
No, no,
I
no.
see how it is.
He asked was it a Rolling Rock or a Heineken?
It's a Heineken. It's a Heineken.
Okay, it's a green glass
I'm bugging
bottle. I
out
figured which
because
one
I
it is.
literally put the stream on a different system. So like for some reason I'm hearing two things at once and I'm being distracted. Sorry about that. But no, it's a
No,
Heineken.
you good.
It's a Heineken. It's a Heineken.
Also, I appreciate you for starting a new stream just for us to come chill, you know?
No, like listen. Look, I'm happy that I keep my life so separate that my employers don't know I can go streaming while I'm working. So,
Resla on the Keep Alive Forever program.
but absolutely.
No, you're doing good, man. You're
I
doing
think the
good.
most suicidal thing any of us could do is to have a Siri in our house. Hey,
Oh, I have a
I don't
Google.
want
My Google's in my
nobody
house.
listen to my convos.
I have Googles in like pretty much every room, like Google Hubs.
If you've got
Yeah,
Alexa,
but you got a kid, buddy. I mean, you have responsibilities that you need to be on top of. It's entirely different. I'm just an old dude with a lot of guns. I don't want Siri in my house. Listen to me talk.
It's
ask
honestly that not that much responsibility. Like she's 7, she knows how to navigate the world at this point, right? At
ask
least I
if
did.
any is get the chance, ask your Alexa or Google, and mostly Alexa though, ask them to say 100, 100, 100 in Welsh. And it sounds like see you next Tuesday.
It sounds like saying
So
what?
See you next Tuesday. Cunt.
Is that a British
Cunt.
joke or because
No, no,
I
no.
didn't
It's
get it.
seriously, if you go on Alexa and say, Alexa, what is 100, 100, 100 in Welsh? And because the way they say it, it sounds like they're saying cunt, cunt, cunt.
yeah, but everything you say in Welsh sounds like that.
Wrestler, we can't hear you.
Okay, you've muted. Resla, you're muted.
Yo,
Uh,
he's not wrong. I just did it.
oh, that's what he was doing. Okay.
I just did it.
Does
I
it
swear
sound
to
like
God, I
that?
thought I heard Restless eye roll.
It's actually, I think the currency must be kunt and it sounds like cunt. It sounds like it's saying cunt, cunt, cunt. It's
If it
very
wasn't 2 a.m., I'd do it too. I'll probably do it later.
I was just laughing. I was like, wow, that really did happen. That really just happened.
Yeah, it does. Honestly, it's like in England, right? When we had like Peter Sutcliffe was one of the famous serial killers in England, and they actually had a phone line that you could phone up. I would go to the telephone box as a kid and ring it up and listen to it.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the way,
we.
let me do a quick little shameless plug. Guys, I'm doing this stream today, and I love the fact that you guys come through to check out what I'm doing, especially for my morning time, since I normally don't do mornings. But tonight, every time this week at later tonight, which will be at 1 a.m. technically in the morning time or afternoon for some of you guys or whatever. Um, OG Do Dirty and I do this show that's called the Drop By Discussions, which is it's picking up steam. It's picking up steam, and we do that every week at the same time. So if you are on Central Time, that will be 12 a.m., and if you're on Eastern, it'll be 1 a.m. So that's going to be later tonight.
Does
I
anybody
will
happen to know
definitely be watching.
which country in this world is center of the earth?
The
Does
center
anybody
of the
know?
earth, America.
Wrong.
Everything America.
Wrong.
No.
America, fuck yeah.
Wrong. I'll give you a clue. I'm going to say Mel. That's all I'm going to say.
Don't worry about where Mel is right now.
No, I'm not worrying about where Mel is. That's your clue. That's your clue. She's getting it on with Sarah. That's where she is.
Listen for the little yappy dog. Mel won't be far behind.
No, it's actually, it's London.
You better stop
London,
saying
England.
Mel before she pulls up.
Yeah, London, England is the centre because that's how all time
Beetle
travels
Mel,
through there.
Beetle Mel.
Mel.
Mel is cool. I love Mel.
She is.
I love her little journey.
You know, one of my
she
favorite
literally
things.
started off as like a chatter to like a co-host to like literally owning her fucking sector.
Shit. Yeah, she owns it.
I adore it. Like a couple times a week, I'll get a voice message from her, and she calls me by my real name, and she's like, "You're such an ass, but I still like you."
See, you enjoy the voice messages from Mel. When I get a voice message from Mel, I'm very afraid.
He's getting wrong.
Yeah, I did something bad.
Well, she encourages me. I don't know what she says.
No, I'm
to
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding.
Resto,
She's pretty cool.
That day when you come out on the like the good, the bad, and the ugly, when you were doing it the other day, and you mentioned the N word, and you went oh, and then up she popped. You just changed. It was so funny. You went from being so bold to like Mickey Miles, and it was like whoa.
I asked her why she gave you a wrench. She said, "I thought it might help you behave better."
Damn, that is crazy work.
Muted Resla.
I think that's more of a criticism to you. But no, Ruck is doing okay.
I'm not afraid of the truth, Resto. It's okay. You're good.
Oh shit! What up, Kels? OG Troublemaker? How'd you get over here?
Sky, if you go and look at it, it's on the boundaries thing. It's to do with time. That's how time came about because of the Greenwich Mean Time. That's how all time started.
Y'all are so... Y'all English people are so like hyped up about like ruling the world and starting all this other stuff.
Actually, do you know what it is? I stuck up for yous. I actually stuck up for yous because I was going ballistic at my government for doing the elections, or the British elections for the new Prime Minister on the 4th of July. I was absolutely disgusted. Because
well, Kels, while you're here, go ahead and leave a like and a sub for Resla. Very good content.
But yeah, I thought it was disgusting. I thought, why can't they have done it like the day before and the day after? Why can't you just allow the American people to celebrate their day of independence from us? Why can't you do that?
I don't really care for holidays. The only reason I like them is because shit be on sale.
Yeah. Did you get your wig from Temu?
Me?
Yeah.
Did I
Oh,
get my what?
don't forget. Resto, sorry. Don't forget you've. Don't tell us you forgot.
Okay, if you're saying that I forgot something, I probably did. So what did I forget?
Well, you said you were dressing up as Mel for Halloween.
No, no, that's not something that I forgot. And you're just trying to put me in a dress, which is weird, and I'm not doing that.
You said
is,
you were. You
I did
turned
not
around
say
and
that.
said on the stream that you
You
were
think
altering
a
that
black
wig
man is
from
gonna wear a
Temu?
dress? No, 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 it's not happening.
Yeah.
We got a brow wipe and a faceplate from Resla on one. That's great.
You gotta remember the pearls too.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm not
And the
dressing up
bosoms.
as
Don't forget the
Mel.
floaters. Don't forget the socks for the floaters. Don't forget to
No,
put the pearl between the floaters, mind.
I identify as a pearl necklace.
I know what that is.
Oh, wow.
No, no, I'm not. I honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna wear this Halloween. Like, I do have. Okay, it's gonna sound weird, but I do have multiple Spider-Man suits. But like, I'm not gonna wear them on stream because
No, he doesn't have Spider-Man suits. He has
dick too
French
big.
Because
maid
you don't
outfit.
want nobody to know how skinny
I was
he
thinking
really
about like
is.
dressing up as like Miles Morales.
Yeah, I have a Miles
I was
Morales
thinking,
suit.
yeah, I was thinking about it myself.
I
Why
have
are
a
you
mouse.
so afraid to get like dress up as the opposite? I would put trousers.
It's
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
I'm
You ain't
thinking,
It'll
no.
it will
thinking
change
I'm
if I
gonna.
have to explain it. It will change the whole conversation. I promise you.
Yeah, it
I'm
will.
thinking, I'm thinking I'm gonna darken my facial hair and my natural hair and change my name to Dennison and pick fights and run away.
Just all day,
In
just run
yourself.
from pen on the pen.
And pick fights and run away.
That'll be funny as hell.
All day, just run from pen on the pen.
Scott Angel, I know you identify as a mermaid. Scott Angel, can I ask you one question? Did you used to go by a different name? Because I just need to confirm something for my notes.
Yes,
You still trying to pick up that thing about Sky?
I know the way that text goes, and actually, yes, I think that she went by a different name, but
Stop
it's not a bad
comparing.
thing.
Stop comparing stuff to only fists.
Only, oh
Only
no, it's
hands.
only hands. It's only hands.
Only hands. My bad.
It's okay. So Scott Angel did go by a different name. Okay, I know exactly who you were, and I still appreciate both of you. Resto, don't forget.
She said she's been
Sometimes.
around for a while.
I know. Resto, don't forget. Sometimes.
She's a dolphin.
You'll introduce you to my. You trying to? What's your sister look like? What she look like?
What's my sister look like? You mean the one that lived?
Rook, if you look
No.
anything like your sister, I don't want her. I promise you. I promise you that.
Dude, you really don't want her, I promise. She just missed out on the Olympics as a weightlifter.
Yeah, she got it. She got it. She got it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm trying to be nice today. I was
She's
mean
like
all week.
one out of 3 women I know that could actually whoop my ass.
God damn. Okay.
No, damn. Okay.
You want to elaborate why you would hit other women or what?
Who? What?
You said 1 out of 3 women that could beat you up, so you're implying that you can beat up.
No, that could whoop my ass. That's different. It's like you're not allowed to swing
Sir.
back at women. So if they're gonna come and
Oh wait. You
wrestle
said
and shit,
not allowed.
Yeah.
if you're gonna
Let me
try
tell you
to
what I say to
wrestle you
people.
and shit, you can wrestle them for fun and
No,
stuff
no,
like that.
sir.
But you're not really allowed to let them win unless it's a real fight. And I've never had a real
No.
fight with a woman.
Deflect the
Sir,
conversation towards Rook. Yeah.
No,
I have never been in a real fight with a woman. I have never had a
Never.
real cause.
Real fight. So
you're lucky.
you've been
You're
in fights
lucky.
with men.
No, I've been in verbal fights with women. Like, shut the fuck up. We disagree, but I
Oh,
have
so you just
never been.
verbally
I
abuse?
have
No, I'm kidding.
He
No.
verbally
no,
jousts only.
no.
Resla.
I only verbally joust them when their lips are moving, dude.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You wouldn't be glad you don't live in England then, because I would have folded you in half. I literally would have. I would have uppercutted you. I would have just went bang under your chin and dropped you.
Of course you would have raged.
I
That's
know
the
I would
whole
have.
point of these jokes. That's the whole point.
Yes, I know. I
Rook
know.
is nice.
He is.
I've literally dragged a chick out of one of my former apartments by her braids.
Oh, okay.
I've never been
Did you?
in a
What'd she do though?
scenario where I had to do anything like that.
See, that's the
What
thing.
she do?
You gotta
Uh,
ask what she did.
so she disrespected people in the party. I asked her to politely to leave, and she pulled a knife on me. And it just wound up at the end with me dragging her out of my apartment with by her braids.
Okay.
And that's why you're not
Warranted.
dating
Very
Rach
warranted.
any longer. I get it now.
Dating Rachel.
And I listen, and not only that, my girl at the time warned her, he will handle you. Don't think that he won't. And I warned her, I ain't got no hair to pull. It's not a fair fight.
Oh,
Well, you have your chin.
you ever had one of those silent laughs where like you just try to laugh but you can't? That joke just put me in that
That's
mood.
what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Just
I
saying.
can't get a sound out. I'm laughing.
It's not. I let her know ahead of time. It wasn't in her favor. She still tried me.
What? Oh man, I fucking love this community.
Did you fight back or not, or did you just go willingly, sort of thing?
Willingly into the night? Absolutely not. My motto is: you came into this world kicking and screaming. It's only fair that you go out the same way.
I just don't understand the choices y'all are making that put you guys in these kinds of positions. I have never had to do that. I have worked security in a lot of bars. I've been a bouncer. I've been a bartender.
Same here.
I have watched women get men's asses kicked, but I have never felt like I actually had to physically remove a girl from the scenario. That was
Oh,
my girl.
sir.
That
As
was
a
my girl.
I was
That
a
was my
bouncer
girl.
in
I have
Hartford,
had to
Connecticut. That did
remove
not work
other
out.
girls from situations,
Hi,
but it
Mel.
was never my girl that I had to remove
Resto,
from
you
Hey,
have
Mel.
trouble now.
situation because I make better choices with my women than that.
I'm
Well,
going on mute.
not that it was any of my women. Well, there was two. There was two. But most women don't come at me. Most women who are even friends with me don't come at me. Uh, it's people who invite other people that can't read
Yeah.
the room.
Yes, fuck. I hate that shit. Don't third party invite somebody, bro.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Unless
the
you know
truth
that they're
right
cool
there.
because they immediately represent you. I fucking hate
Yeah.
that shit, bro.
Truth right there.
And
big
they
truth.
don't know how to act, bro, because like obviously they kind of want to I would say cater to the friend that invited them, but
Yeah.
it's also a weird situation because they don't know anybody else, so they have this feeling of like immunity, but everything that they do falls on the other person, and they don't realize how stupid they get, especially when you mix drugs and alcohol into that. It
God.
gets wild. So I do
Yeah,
not
You know
blame
she was
you.
drinking. You
it
know she
I
was
do
seems
not
like
drinking.
blame
I'm like, go come get your friend. But I've
Resto.
been that person. I've been that person in an apartment building where so one of my neighbors, right? She was a chick that she used to just like she used to get around, and the guys that she would pick some dusty dudes, and she had another like I guess the guy that went to the club hit up another girl, the guy whatever girl's cheating with. So one night I'm sleeping and I'm waiting to get up in the morning for whatever, and I just hear all this banging, and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I had to be up at 7. Like
Not the good time to pay in, right?
I get out into into the hallway. He's sitting on the steps, and this bitch is wilding. And I'm like, yo, I looked at her. She pacing back and forth, screaming through the hallway. So I know she waking up all the neighbors. I'm looking at her, and I'm just going, yo, what you doing, man? Come get her.
Yeah.
Get her. Get her
Somebody
before
come
somebody else has
get
to handle
her.
her. And instead of recognizing and realizing what happened, he felt offended that I had to say something to him. You're not taking it. First of all, she's banging on the door of the woman who's inside my neighbor who is pregnant with his kid. What are we doing here?
Mm.
Go get her. Instead of realizing what was going on, he gets stupid. My girl at the time comes out and starts yelling, and I'm like, "You're not ready for this. Get your ass back in the apartment." All the neighbors on that floor and people from above and below are all trying to figure out what the situation is. So they're all coming through here.
Yeah.
My only mistake in this whole thing was turning my back on him to address my girl at that time. Because when he thought he could sneak up on me, it didn't turn out well. That was the only thing. And I had to explain to police officers why they came up to the third floor and he was sleeping.
Mm.
That's it.
I hate that. I hate that when people do that. They wait till you turn your back before they'll attack. That, to me, that's a pussy move.
Oh
You know
well,
what I mean?
the only warning I had is that all the neighbors on my floor screamed, "No, no!"
Yeah,
That's the only warning I had.
yeah.
They all screamed no. That was the only warning that I
That's
had. I don't know how
because
it would have turned out.
he knows if he'd done it face to face, there would have probably been no chance. He probably would have ended up mincemeat. Do you know what I mean? In the next tin of dog food. Do you know what I mean? And Resto, by the way, you're in trouble now. You've woken
Yeah, I
up.
know. I see her down there. That's why I ain't said
I'm
shit.
I'm
You woke her
curious,
up.
Resla.
You
I'm
woke
curious,
her up.
Resla.
I was supposed
I
to be
can't
asleep.
I can't
She's
tell
drunk.
from your normal positioning with your camera. Are you a taller man, Resla?
I'm 5'11". If I'm wearing
Okay.
sneakers, I'm 6 foot.
Okay. So yeah, you're already an intimidating
Damn,
presence.
I can still beat your ass.
You're an intimidating presence already.
Who said
So
that?
Yo, don't let me fly the queen. You can get these hands lifted.
Damn, who said that? It wasn't me though. I think that was rough.
cracks me up when a frog with a hat starts talking shit to people.
Hey yo, don't be talking about my frog with the hat, okay?
Oh God! Please, I was going to say change it back to the people because every time you change it to the frog, you become naughty.
Yeah. I'm not doing the frog with the hat
Yeah,
on
the
today.
naughty frog.
I've done enough. I've done enough this week. I think that I've made my statement.
The statement has been made.
Ruck, were you there?
Yeah, the frog with
Yeah,
the
he
hat.
was.
Yeah, I
No,
was
on my
there.
last. No, not that
No,
stream.
I
The
saw your
last.
last stream after.
We don't talk. We don't talk about the frog with the hat stream. We don't talk about
Okay.
that anymore.
All right. Which stream are we talking about? Did I miss one?
Yeah, my last stream.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to play Team Replay. Did you call me the N word again?
Oh, again, it's crazy. But no,
Called you a ginger worm.
look at him trying to start. No,
Did you call me a Ginger Winter this time?
Ginger
Yeah, he
Winger
did.
is wild.
He did.
That is a
That's
wild ass
crazy.
statement.
He did. He called you a ginger worm as well. You're a ginger worm.
It's all right. Words don't hurt.
I didn't call you that, bro.
Terrible. That's
I
terrible.
think-
Resto.
I think I heard I heard Resla call you a dandruff Dalmatian, but I didn't.
Dad, Resla called me a dandruff dummy from the French Fry Phantom. Fuck
For no
yeah.
fucking it was unprompted, bro. It was
The
unprompted.
French Fry Phantom.
I was like,
ginger
Wrestler,
what?
chill. I was like, Wrestler,
That is
chill, bro.
wild.
You do not need to be saying that. And then he said something about your complexion matching white cheddar Cheez-Its. I didn't say anything like that. That was completely him. I had nothing to do with his statements.
Well, we know that because he can't pronounce the word cheddar or the word Cheez-Its. So it's okay.
Wow. Okay. All right. What we doing?
It's
Fight
picking
back.
on Resto.
Kick his ass.
I got proper education. Okay, Rock. Just to let you know, I got my degree. I got my education and my freaking degree. Okay.
Yeah, you got your shoulder pads. I do. I got my shoulder pads and my helmet too.
We in dynasty.
What just happened?
I don't know.
That shit's funny. I be doing that shit sometimes. Like, just start fire and just step back.
Fucking Resto, fucking fights and shit. You asshole.
Hey, man, look. I'm just trying to get hyped up before the gym, bro. I go to the gym every day at 5 o'clock. I'm trying to get hyped.
Yeah, it's just so
You
you
know,
can beat the
If
punch
you
bag.
if you keep this shit up, by the time we get to Mel's Halloween podcast, it's gonna be crazy. Everybody gonna be at each other's throats.
Nah, we have a very good community. The only thing that's about this community, there's a lot of sexual tension. I think
That's every community, though. That's everyone. Every
That's
community like
Resla's fault. That comes down to Resla and Sky and Rach. They bring the sexual tension. Me,
why are you putting
I'm a
wrestling in
mellow
this?
wait.
dude,
Well,
man. I'm a
sir, all I
mellow
do is
dude.
I just answer questions. I never ask the questions. I just answer
Hold on a
questions.
minute. How come I bring sexual tension? I never even freaking said note. So how can I bring
Oh,
this?
you're running around threatening to beat people up. You know what makes us hot.
Bye, Mel.
Wait. I don't run around threatening people. They bring actions to me. I just
I
settle
was
it.
talking to Rach, dude.
Oh
You
no,
said
Rach definitely
wrestler.
walks around.
Rach.
You said wrestler, but Rach definitely walks
Oh,
around
I'm
beating
sorry.
people
I'm
up.
sorry. I meant Rach. She running around here threatening to beat people up.
Hey, can you pull up that locksmith
Breathe.
comment real quick?
Yes, I can. Please do. I can't breathe.
I accept it, and he's a bitch. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Let's continue the conversation.
I personally have never had any particular confrontation with the man, but I get your opinion on it.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
went
you
to
got to
his
think. I was
channel
around
once.
the.
I went to his
I,
channel one time and heard him talking shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here.
I worked with the man for a fucking year, so I'm pretty sure I have the
Catch you later,
insight.
man.
That's fair.
I didn't leave for no reason. I'll just say that. And he should respect the fact that I didn't say shit still.
You know what's crazy? I am woefully unprepared for Halloween. I have not even thought of anything to do because I have no idea if that's a day that I might get pulled into something or whatever.
I gotta fucking get a costume, dude. I still haven't got one.
Listen, I'm far behind for a costume because I'm going to Comic Con with nothing, which
Whoa,
doesn't
you going
surprise
to
me
Comic
because I
Con?
did it last. Well, Comic Con's coming to New York next month,
Oh,
the middle of the
true.
month.
Yo, you should IRL stream it.
Mm, maybe.
Do it. I don't see why not.
Well, it's busy. It's noisy. I never know what the hell I'm doing because I'm in a big group. I don't know how the group feels about being on camera. There's a lot of things to consider.
Yeah, but I mean, like, oh yeah, and your friends don't really know pretty much anything about YouTube, probably. Like the people that you're going. Okay, yeah. Okay, facts. Okay.
Yeah, some of my people work official jobs. So
True. 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 Okay.
You
Yeah.
spelled real wrong.
Hey, this is a real job. I'm up at 2:48 a.m. This is a job. Fuck
Mel,
you, bro.
you said you invited me to the Halloween party.
Yes.
I must have missed the invitation. You know, must have missed it.
No, I
Invitation.
think what you done was you was
Yes, sir. I know exactly what I said.
I
Thank you
know.
for catching that.
Oh man, that's funny. No, Mel's doing good. She's just taking her well needed break. She really needs it.
she's been out.
Oh yeah, you did tag me.
Yeah,
You
she
tagged
tagged
me.
you. Mel, are you three sheets to the wind, love?
That's too. I can't because they won't see me as Batman. They'll only see me as Black Man. That's not the. It won't work.
Jesus.
That's the only reason. Like it
No,
won't
no,
work.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no,
Resla.
Oh, I thought she was gonna
Resla.
say black man.
I
That would
really
have
thought he was gonna do that.
Dude, come
black
on
man.
now.
Black man. That's hilarious.
Oh, I didn't even think about. Oh, I have to think about that because normally what happens is that we. So I was thinking about this no chaser, but normally what we do is that we hang out, we eat a little bit beforehand, and then after Comic Con we go out drinking. So I'm not too sure I can do that. Maybe before I take off for the day, because most likely it's like afternoon. Maybe I can do a stream and then do a stream after. Maybe.
So it's kind of like Caligula. You pick some grapes off a girl in a Marvel costume, and then you go to the
If
show, and then
only
you come back.
Yo,
there is a portion where I do always break away from the team and I go do my own thing. I go rogue because normally I'm taking pictures of the time, but maybe.
go as the Falcon. That's actually a good thing. You should do the Falcon, bro.
Sir, I don't know if I can get that. First of all, to get that kind of costume to me, because this is my thing. I don't like looking cheap going out. Like, so if I have to get that costume and then get it in time, it's gonna be a lot. Well,
I've
we're
done
officially
one
in
Comic Con.
October,
I've
huh?
done one Comic Con as Miles.
Oh, I haven't. Even the costume I was looking at right now as Miles, it it would I would be lucky if it landed on the day of.
True.
Because the mask it's see the mask itself is already good quality, but the mask is not the problem. It's getting the outfit to be good quality.
Yeah, I
Can I?
got mine from damn, what's that dude's name? He's like he makes them custom. I've gotten all my Spider-Man suits from him.
Yeah.
God, I'll have to look up the email. Actually, let me just look it up right now. Give me a second. Yeah, I got all my shits from him, and I have like at least three, at least three, because I have the Ultimate Spider-Man, I have the classic one, then I have the Miles suit. Let me go to
Okay.
my.
I'm saving up all my old clothes so I can go next year at
And
Todor.
just because it's summertime, like I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'd be burning up. I was thinking about going Miles and I get the bubble jacket that he got on, that other Miles set up. Oh, it looks fire though.
Yeah, that shit is fire.
Do you know what it is? I've just had a thought. I've got an idea for a Halloween costume. I think I might
Spidey
see.
Planet.
No, I might see my son and see if he's still got the Chucky outfit, and I might wear that and become
Oh,
Chucky.
you are so Chucky. You
Too
are
right, I'm
so
so
fucking
Chucky.
Chucky.
That'd be
So
dope.
Shorty
too right,
Chucky for real.
I am, aren't I? I'm a female version of fucking Chucky.
Well, since you're a serial killer, that works out perfectly.
It does, doesn't it, Resto? It
Hmm.
does.
Yeah, Spidey Planet is the guy that makes my costumes. I don't know if that's who you get
Ah.
it from, but that's the
Oh
guy that
no,
makes
I never heard of him.
he. Damn. No,
He
he's
gets
really,
you
he's really good. He's really good.
judged from a
No,
taller.
I'm sure he is. Like I really don't look into costume unless I have to really go.
Oh, God damn it! You muted. Resla, you muted
Oh,
yourself.
sorry. Damn, I keep hitting my button. It's a reflex. It's a reflex thing. I never think about looking like the same way. I never think about looking for a suit until I have to go somewhere. So I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Like I'm not one of the people that like, oh, Comic Con's coming months in ahead, and I think about a costume. I get too busy.
Ah, man, I wish I could just like have the time to just go to all these things and like share these experiences on this
I
community, man.
wish. Yeah.
It's about like Condom Con at this point.
I know for a fact on
Yo,
Halloween.
could
Condom
you
Con is
imagine?
crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm
Yo,
going to go smoke on that note. That is a wild ass statement. Condom Con is wild. That is,
that would be something for sure.
bro. Condom Con,
Yeah, I can
bro.
already hear it. You're not
I
going
mean,
to that.
talk about a desert of shit drying up.
That would be the
Damn.
convention for this community.
Yeah, I'll be like,
Condom
yeah,
Con.
I'm gonna about to go to Condom Con, okay? Like, you're not going to that. Like, yeah, sure I am. Different kind of condoms, just all kind of like different kind of lube, different kind of shear, and I can already hear I can already hear that conversation. So how you gonna test them to know they're great? They have activities to make sure.
I'm gonna have a fucking baby oil booth. I'm just gonna sell mad baby
Yeah,
oil.
we got a Diddy oil booth. I mean,
Free GHB lubed condoms, whatever.
Coming Con.
Oh, it's nice to know you have your own Jimmy Savile over there. He is. He did he in
You
my
know what?
eyes. It's on par with him.
Katie K just brought up in the chat Ron Jeremy. I have actually met that dude.
Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy, one of the rugby clubs that used to come to a particular tournament regularly, paid him to come out and be their inspirational speaker as a joke for the tournament, and it was legendary. But the guy, he's narcoleptic. He sits there wearing sweatpants and Crocs and the team jersey they put on him, and he constantly passes out mid conversation. Doesn't drink booze, won't get stoned, won't take a line or anything. He'll just sit there talking shit and then all of a sudden pass out mid sentence. This happened a year and a half before he got busted for all of his bullshit. So yeah, I mean the guy, he was so broken from the I'm gonna say STDs and his past history that by the time we even got to meet the guy and try to laugh at the legend, he was so pathetic. It was really sad.
Bless.
Yeah, I know me. If I did a crazy stream where I had to be dressed up and everything, I know I'm gonna commit to the gimmick. So it would be a lot. It would be a lot that I have to plan for ahead of time.
I used to get dressed up at work for, at Easter time for the young kids coming through the tills and everything. I actually went out and bought an Easter bunny set, a costume, just so I could play the role just for the kids. Do you know what I mean? Um, and then I would have like a bucket of sweets at the side, and I would just hand the bucket over to them and say, take a few sweets out of there. You know what I mean? And it was great because obviously the kids are wanting sweets and everything and this, that, and the other. So they're kicking off at the till as well. It was just a day of rest for the mothers that day. But yeah, I like to get dressed up.
I'm sure a few of you already know this. My wife and I got married on Halloween back in '99. So this
Mm-hmm.
year will be our 25th wedding anniversary. So we will be going out and doing our weddingly things. But
Mm-hmm.
part of me has already told her, "Hey, baby, once you know, once all the fun's done, you want to check out Mel's chat with me?" And she's like, "Nah, that's you. That's on your own. I'll be good."
Mm.
So I'm really looking forward to what you guys all do on Halloween. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I've got something else as well, that I can dress up in, but I don't think it's probably appropriate.
Did you say dress up in battle garments?
In
No,
Because that's
battle.
probably
no, I
appropriate.
said I've got something else I can dress up for, but I don't think it would be appropriate for Halloween.
Oh, but I don't think. Okay,
Mm.
I heard, but I don't think, and I heard battle rank.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would be. What do you call it? Scary Space. Scary Space isn't from Maine, and I'm a Geordie, by the way. Just letting you know if you know what a Geordie is. If you don't, go and Google a Geordie kiss, then you'll know.
No matter what you dress up as, come
Mm.
Halloween, I'm going to refer to you as a Geordie redneck because you open yourself to that
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah. I am. I'm like it's called tomboy in Britain, right? I was a proper tomboy. You know what I mean? I wasn't in the house playing with Cindy dolls and Barbie dolls and all that shit. I was out there on freaking swings and everything, man. Yeah, man. I went. What was it? I was on a weekend away with the school, and we had walked for miles. And they said there's like when we get there, there'll be like this big waterfall and everything, and you can swim in it and all that. So we suggest you put your bathing costumes on underneath. So I did, and I had my jeans and everything on. You see, when I got to that waterfall, I was absolutely sweating because it was belting down with the sun. I just kicked. In fact, I don't even think I kicked my shoes off. I just ran, dropped my stuff, and ran and just jumped straight into the waterfall. And every time I'm trying to come up to the top, my jeans with the weight to them, with the water was starting to pull us down and everything. And everybody was panicking. And I just put my hand up and was telling them to stop because I could see them come towards us. And I thought, leave us. I've got it. I can swim. Leave us alone. I was perfectly fine.
Hey,
And
Rach,
everybody,
I might need to step down so Con Shonnery can come up here. He's calling you scary spice and shit in chat.
he
So
can
I need
call
to
us,
step down so you
he
can
Con,
can
rip him
call
a
us
new one?
Con is at
what
it.
he wants. Sticks and stones and all that shit. Keep on hating, hater.
Honestly, the two, as especially when I started hitting college, the two places that I always loved, the two festivals, the two events that I always liked was Halloween and Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
That was it. And
I
the
know.
reason for that is that
Mm,
women can get dressed in whatever,
yeah.
and I can't judge them on their looks, so they can just get bang how they are. That's the way that happened. Oh, you're dressed up in this? Cool. Got you. And then Day to Dead, if your costume looks really fire and I can't really tell what you look like anyway, fire.
Yeah.
Not gonna see you afterwards. That
There'll be
event only.
there'll be fireworks and everything going off in England. because we're not limited like it is in the US, where I know you've got to have permits if you want to do it after the 4th of July and that. Is that right? We don't. We can just set them off. But now they're starting to crack down on it, because they're saying the if you get caught in public setting fireworks off, you're going to get a fine.
Yeah, but
Mm.
Rach, aren't your fireworks very, very low capacity gunpowder since the whole Guy Fawkes thing, or am I
No,
wrong?
Like, you know,
no,
there's someone for everyone out there to buy
Okay, so
something
there's still
from.
big
no.
boom
That
ears out there.
I had
You
one
know
right.
it.
We had
I
Well,
have to
we
worry
had
about people
here in
not
the
blowing you
States,
up.
what
I'm
we
sorry,
do is
Resla, go ahead.
we have
No,
like
you can go ahead.
sorry.
I was going to say here in the States, we have the reservations where we can still get like stuff that is like almost dangerous, or it is dangerous if you use it
Yeah,
unwisely.
we can get a
But
black
what can you guys
firework.
get your hands on over there?
We can get ours on anything probably all year round. I just heard the fireworks going off the other night. They'll go off on Halloween. They'll go off on Bonfire Night, which is the 5th of November, which is celebrating Guy Fawkes for burning down Parliament.
Right, I was going to say Guy Fawkes Day, right?
Yeah, he burned Parliament down. Well, Guy Fawkes, guess what? You didn't do a good job, because it's bloody back up again. So, you should have made a crater in the earth so they couldn't build on it anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Oh well,
Something
I
that
guess
way,
that's
but
the
yeah.
problem, right? That's a problem, Rach. You know, because you mentioned Guy Fawkes, right? And
Yeah.
that's exactly the kind of problem that we have with people who show up on people's panels with Guy Fawkes masks.
Do they? Yeah.
Ruck, you know who I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, I remember some guy named Bullshit for Feet. Oh wait, I'm getting his name wrong, but you all know who I'm talking about.
Mm. But they even go off on New Year, so we don't have like yourselves, where you can like set them off on the 4th of July, because that's your celebration. But I heard that apparently, if it's like a sweet 16 or an anniversary or something like that, you've got to have a permit or something for them. We don't. But you have to be 18 to buy them. 16 or over to buy fireworks. 16 for some, 18 for others. So like your sparklers and stuff like that, you have to, the lowest age you can be is 16 to buy a sparkler. But when it's like the ones with the fuses and everything, you have to be 18 or above.
So, Rach, can you explain this to me? What Sky says? Because I'm trying to figure out what exactly is a posh Scottish accent. I thought y'all were all rugged over there. I don't know what posh Scottish
what it
accents
is
were.
right. People like Mel, who talk the proper Queen's English, right?
Yeah.
That's classed as, we call it, posh, because the likes of me and Sky, from where we are, it's more of slang. In the beginning, London used to have rhyming slang, right? Like apple and pears, stairs, whistling flute, suit. So they used to
Well,
use
there's
all.
still Cockney rhyming slang. Cockney
Yes,
rhyming slang is still a thing.
there is, Rock, there is. It's still about, but there's not many people use it now in London. But whereas, so we class London is a posh, anything that, where you ever so, yes, my darling, what can one do for one today? That kind of speak, that is a posh, when you are using the proper Queen's English and talking like that. That is what I call my telephone voice. But when I'm talking to everybody else, it just gets rough like that. And I'll go into slang. And that's what Sky's saying. But it's funny when the Scottish try to talk like how I've just spoke before, because it
I just
just
thought it was
doesn't sound
interesting.
right.
I just thought it was interesting to hear that there's the poshest Scottish accent, because anyone I know of Scottish have not been posh whatsoever. They wake up in the morning, they still drink Guinness in the morning. Like they said, like,
Yeah,
I've never heard the poshest accent that it's been
it's
Scottish.
when they try to speak the Queen's English, but it comes out funny
Gotcha.
because of the accent. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
One of the cutest girls I dated, she was Scottish. Her and her whole family were Irish. Actually, not Scottish, but Irish. And it was a nice little relationship. She loved rugby. Wasn't my thing. She went to the only area that I would not go to because we had rugby. But
Yeah.
I didn't even know a ball can fly that fast at you for
Mm.
sure. But outside of that, cool chick. Just couldn't deal with her because she had fucking 6 brothers.
Oh, that's
Damn,
the
damn.
worst, buddy. That's the worst. It's like
It-
three of them
I
sign
mean
up to meet
I
you with
mean
hatred.
pale skin, brunette, nice little freckle. Oh, but those brothers, Jesus
oh
Christ.
The
yes.
brothers, three of them thought their biggest job was to dislike you upon meeting you.
Yes, yes, sir.
And and it's like how hard are you gonna work for that girl, you know?
Exactly.
That's exactly what I was thinking the entire. And you know what she's saying? Well, you'll fight for us, right? What? You got 6 brothers.
Actually, my hometown nearly ended up being ruled by Scotland because even though I'm known as a Geordie, right, because of the boundaries and everything, the first actual Geordie people were in Hexham. The original Geordies came from Hexham because of the boundary, because Scotland governed Newcastle for quite a while until the English decided to fight back and say, no, it's in England and it's coming back to us, and won the fight. And England, Newcastle become English again.
Oh Jesus Christ, Rach. Scotland won 3 battles in 500 years and you haven't
No, I'm
forgiven them for
saying
any of them.
in the boundaries though, I could have ended up like talking Scottish. And I think that's why people get me mistaken and they think I'm Scottish when actually I'm not. And that's probably why, because the Scots.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you're not. We
No,
won't
but
accept you.
like myself, the Scots are fast talking. And if you ain't a fast talker, you ain't gonna hear what we're saying. It's like when I go to America, right? Now, the Americans that talk fast can understand anything I'm saying, whether it's in slang or whether it's thinking, they get the gist of what I'm saying. Yet when I speak to somebody who's got a slower talking, they can't understand. So I have to slow it down.
That's so
Just
weird.
like that.
I understand every word you're saying. I
Yeah.
understand every word you
Because
say.
you're
And
a fast talker.
someone in chat the other night, what you were reading something to us, and someone in chat was trying to imply that they didn't understand.
It's fine.
And I think they were just trying to be funny. I'm like, would you just listen? You can understand every word. She perfectly pronounces every single consonant sound, every single vowel sound. You're just so used to lazy speech that you can't
Cap.
understand the lady. You're not capable of
Cap.
listening. That pissed me off.
It's I don't talk
Cap.
slang. It's only when I'm with people that I talk slang. It's just like when I
Hey, what's up?
Hey Jake, love, you all right?
Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake.
Bro,
Rach, what were you saying? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I gotta definitely fix that up.
I didn't
No,
hear
it's all right,
anything she said.
Jake. No, I just wanted to. You never can, Resla. Rest.
Oh, now
See,
she doing it.
see, yep, she did. It's not
I
because
hear
our
you.
names are
I hear
very
what you're
similar.
doing,
It's because we're
Resla.
both
I hear
black.
what you're doing, Resla.
What can I
say
say?
his name and
You know,
he appears.
like they say it in England, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Oof.
Rach, what are you trying to do right now? You see all my girlfriends in chat, and you over
Dang,
here
Rach.
trying to make people jealous and shit.
Once you go to that
Let's
crack,
go.
you never go back.
It's like a funeral. She inviting all your exes.
Facts.
Yeah.
I've just buried them.
My funeral gonna start a fucking
I
Royal
just buried
Rumble
the
in it,
whole
man.
lot without even trying.
Hey, Resto.
Yes, Jake, what's going on?
I love that video that you made for for Mel. I
I
saw
have not made a video for Mel in a minute.
the Halloween video.
I didn't make that. I can't take credit for it.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm even looking at Jake's settings. I'm like in real time. I can hear him echo. I am trying to figure that out. That is
He's not
wild.
echoing for
Yeah.
us.
Hey, Resla.
I'm literally hearing it in real time.
No. That's literally Ruck fucking with you. He's imitating Jake every time he says
Yeah.
something.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think it's one of us.
Okay, I'm definitely hearing it.
Okay, yeah, it's an echo. Okay, Ruck was just fucking with me then. Fuck you, Ruck.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was one of the panelists.
Hey, Resto.
See, how the fuck do you do that so well?
People, hey, Resto. There's a lot of people that can imitate me. You need to meet another the other community that I'm in. That they have their one of their pastimes is imitating the retard. I mean me.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Brock.
What the fuck is going on?
Look at Resla. He can't breathe. Breathe, Resla. Breathe. Breathe.
I'm
Breathe.
not
There's
gonna
nobody
lie,
there.
that was funny, Jake.
Somebody get the
I'm
name
silent
ready.
laughing right now. I can't laugh because I know I'm gonna get clipped. I'm gonna get clipped. I can't, bro.
I'll do it
I'm
for
gonna
you.
get clipped to call myself a
Resto
retard.
needs some Purell right now. Resto needs some Purell for his hands and his face because there's snot everywhere. Resla, I'm sorry. I can't see Resla, but Resla looks like he like needs some Purell, a little bit something.
Oh man.
What's this? California.
Resto probably just wiping his face with that damn shirt sleeve that hangs off the side of his head anyway.
Hey, I got a question. Is your wife still asleep, Brooke?
Damn, bro.
No, she went to work like I told her ass to.
Yo, ass.
Yo,
You
he
should have
made it
followed.
seem like after I wear her out, did she make it to work in time? That's
Yeah, I was gonna
basically what
say.
that's the way it felt like.
Exactly.
Damn.
I was
I
gonna say you
sent
should have
her ass to
capitalized on
work
it.
where she belongs.
Hey,
Now I get to play
hey,
on TV.
Resta, thank you so much for showing to my stream yesterday. Thank you so much,
Oh
brother.
man, no problem, bro. You know I'm gonna pull up. I
Hey,
pull up
and
to
you knew
everybody's
who Tom,
streams.
you knew who Tom Joyner was. I didn't have to tell you who Tom Joyner was.
Yeah, nigga, I'm from Atlanta. What you think? I know who Tom Joyner is.
Reslo ain't stupid. He just short.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you have that one, Ruck. Ruck is on demon time today. I'm gonna let you
He
have
is.
it.
He sure is.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Wrestler.
Yo, yo.
You know who Tom Joyner is?
I've heard of him, but I don't really know him per se.
You know his nickname is the Fly Job because he always will fly. He would do his show, the morning show in Dallas, then he would fly all the way up to Chicago to do an afternoon show and then fly back.
I did
And
not
then
know
do it
that.
all
No.
over and do it all. He'd do it all over. Did it for 9 years.
Is it the internet great to where he doesn't have to fly that much?
His shows his he's not even doing his show anymore. He says that he's traveling now. He's traveling. But he doesn't do mornings anymore. But he did Sherry Shepherd's show.
I don't know who that is.
Jake got the lowdown on
From the
everybody.
View.
He mentioned so many names. Oh, I
Yeah, Jake.
definitely did not watch that shit.
Jake be like, "Yo, you remember that one time in 5th grade when you pissed on yourself?" Like Jake
Hey, Jake.
probably knows
Hey,
everything.
by the way, Resto, Chesto,
See, this is why we can't be
King
on panel
Resto.
together. It doesn't work.
Did you just call him Resla Chesto?
Resto, Chesto.
Resta Chesta is a wild thing, like we fusion danced or something.
Hey, Resla
Exactly.
Chesto.
I just did the
Bro.
same thing. You can't see me, but I just did this.
Hey, Resla Chesto.
Hey, but I want to say, I also want to say that I love that your streams are about like, do you, what was the topic for today, Wrestler?
Earlier it was about shit. Now you got me all messed.
It was like about degrees. No. It was
It was about
standardized tests.
testing.
Standardized
Yeah,
tests.
standardized testing.
Uh, by the way, now it's like on there's a stream. I was part of a streaming platform called D Live, and they use only affiliates and partners got subs. Now everybody's got a fucking sub button. Everybody's got a fucking trophy. Get the fucking trophy. So
Yeah,
what
fuck
is
that
it for the
trophy
people that
shit.
were it's like, oh, why don't we give the small people a trophy and give the big people fuck all.
Because
I'm
us big people
sorry.
will beat you up and take your small person trophy.
Jake,
That's why. What the
don't say
fuck are you
sorry, love.
thinking,
Just be
buddy?
yourself.
I just feel like this is something that I worked
Oh
my
shit.
ass off to get the followers and all that shit, and now everybody gets a sub button. What's
Hey, buddy,
next? Everybody gets a
you got us followers. We're all following you, Jake. We're all checking in
Mm-hmm.
on your page every
what
day,
about
my
what
friend.
about everybody gets a resto chesto? Everybody gets their own resto chesto.
Watch your
You got
fucking
your
mouth.
Resto Chesto. He's on your team. He's with
Yo,
you. We're all showing up to support you.
Hey,
I don't understand the
I,
agitation, brother.
no, it's not aggravation. It's not agitation. It's more like it's like Twitch. Twitch
Sky,
never
come up.
helped me. Twitch
Oh,
never
fuck
helped me.
Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Those people aren't real. They're all behind a thumb. They all hide behind a thumb. At least here you get at least here you get some interaction with people. Twitch
Yeah,
is hiding behind a
and
thumb, buddy.
yeah, and also they have a big corporation behind them.
you know what? You know what's
Emmy's
so
on it.
crazy? I really have to build another. I really have to build like another system or whatever. And I just don't have the funds right now. But I really wanted to do this and branch out to as many platforms as possible. That means even Twitch or whatever. Because I play gaming and everything, and I just don't do any of that stuff. But I also would like to have this as a type of platform for them, because I look at their just chatting sections and all kind of other stuff, and I'm just like, they need something different. They do. I
Yeah,
listen, not for nothing. I need to see a stream like what I do, or even a stream like what you do, Resto, in between all of the booby shots of all of the
ooh.
Yeah.
just chatting section.
So you mean you
The
just need
guinea
a
pigs,
a
right? As
By
stream?
the
You
way,
just need a
we need to
As
get
Kevin
we need to
calls
get
them, the
Mel on
guinea pigs,
Twitch.
right?
We need to
yeah.
get Mel
Mel is
on
gonna be on Twitch.
Twitch.
Hey,
Resto.
Resla, I will be right back. I gotta go handle some shit.
Gotcha.
No, not even real life shit. Hold on, let me change this before I even go over there. Let me change this shit. Give me a second, man. Let
Oh
me
no,
just
he's going to another
Hey,
panel. What
Kev,
panel?
why
yeah.
did I say Kev? God damn it!
Let me
Where's
just
Kevin?
let me
Where's
just do
Kevin?
this.
I was
I'll be
looking for
right
my
back.
brother Kevin to poke me in the eye.
I will be right back, wrestler.
Go ahead, go for it.
Got you, famo.
Yeah,
Hey,
he about to he about someone must have said his name, must have said his name 3 times. He about to pop up on them, and
well, yeah, Sky. I'm not even.
Resto, and a fight happened.
that's pretty much it. Like, did you not see he went on demon time before he decided to take off? He about to dress somebody. He about to cook, and I hope he
One of
give me.
y'all
I hope
put
he
me
let me
on
know what it
demon
is.
time a minute ago. I'm not sure which one of you did, but one of you
Oh,
me on demon time a minute ago, and I'm like, all right, I need to back down.
He
wait, did you not see him throw on the purge mask before he left? He's on demon time. He about to dress somebody.
he's gonna. Do you know where he? You know what channel he's at?
I don't,
Why
Jake.
you want to go
I wish
back
I
him
did.
up? You
I
want to
wish
go
I
back
did.
him up or just
No,
watch? Like
I wanted
No,
I wanted Mr.
I
Wrestler
wish
to
you could have
pull
saw him
up.
cook in real
we could
time.
take root beer and popcorn and go watch him.
No, I wish we could have seen him cook in real time. Like I said, someone must have said his name. Because not for nothing, I here's my thing. If it wasn't for the type of channel that I'm trying to create, because I know I've seen people in plenty of other spaces. Some people say, "Yo, you got a great way of talking. You should do this," and I'm like, "That's basically what you guys do. You should try this." And I'm like, "That's what you guys do." I really wanted to pick something when we could just chill, we could have conversation like this, but then I could bring forth things that actually add to how regular
Not
people are thinking.
vids. He's not at vids. He's not at vids.
Sir, you can mention a whole bunch of channels. I probably wouldn't know, Jake. I think you get around more on these spaces than I do. I'll be honest with you.
He might be over at he might be over
Yeah,
at
even though
OTW.
Jesus said probably CT, I don't know. Like The internet is big. I'm
He's
running
over
across
at
channels.
OTW. He's over at OTW. He's over at OTW.
OTW. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me-
OTW.
OTW cracks me up. He comes in
Yeah, he
Bill's
does.
Metal and he's one man, and then he goes to his own
He's going
channel
after
and he's
it's
live,
Resla
and he's
versus
an
a
entirely
zebra.
different dude. I'm like,
It's
who the
Resla
hell are
versus a
you, man?
zebra. It's
Hold
Resla
up.
versus a zebra. Resto
Versus
a
who?
zebra. A
Do me a
zebra.
do me a favor, Jake. You gotta can you post that link in the back chat?
I got you. Listen, here's the
I
thing.
appreciate you, my guy.
I didn't. I was going to several channels because I know OTW just went live.
I hear you. Just post in the back chat so we can all get that same thing you seen, sir.
Where's here we go. They changed it up.
They changed it up.
Yeah, he's purging. He's got his purge mask on. So
He's on it. He's on his shit.
He's on it. Wait.
Wait.
You got it, Resla.
I got it.
Did you find it?
Yes. Jake sent it to me. We going in. Here we go.
Spruce.
As a kid, did you get life is fucking ridiculous. I'm eating snacks while I'm talking to you. I have no.
Barely come have a.
I wish they would have aborted you. I wish you would have got aborted. I wish I had a time machine, and if it was a one-use time machine, I would have did it just to make sure that you were not born. I wouldn't even hit Hitler. I would not even hit any other dictator in the world. I would go to Snafu Snaps' goddamn hospital and burn the shit down. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. Fuck your shadow. Fuck your goddamn essence. Fuck the carbon dioxide that you breathe out. I don't care what kind of words that you use because they don't hurt. You are fucking retarded and no one likes you, and you want to take it out on people on YouTube, which is pretty understandable. Do you need a therapist? Do you need me to ask you how you feeling today? You can pay me later. You can pay me later. Are you done now? Are you done now? Are you done? Are you fucking done? Who's the pedo? Who's the pedo? The person that touched you? That's the pedophile? That touched you?
No, you know what's funny, bro? We got
You
you
know
in
what's-
contact. We know where you're at.
Go,
And
call
you
me,
fucking-
call me, call me.
I'm in this chat right now saying
Call me.
Team Resto Chesto for
You
Call
got a
me.
life.
kid in the house, motherfucker. We
Call
know
me
where
right
you
now.
live.
Say my
We know
name
where
right
you
now.
live, homie.
Say my
We
name.
know
Say my name right
exactly
now.
where you at, you fucking foul ass fuck.
Tell me where I am. Tell me where I am. Tell me where I am. Tell me exactly where I am. And it's funny because you don't know. And even if you knew where I was, you couldn't pull up, and you're not going to leave the same way that you walked in that bitch, because you're not going to walk out. You're going to leave on a fucking stretcher. I promise you. So tell me where I am, because I know that you don't know. I know that you don't know.
We like dentures, motherfucker. You want to make death threats? We're gonna help you.
Your
with
mother
that.
got dentures and she takes it out when she sucked my dick.
We're gonna help you with it. One of us.
Your
and you're
mother
on a
got
different
dentures and she takes them out when she sucks my dick. And as old as she is, I'm pretty sure that pussy still get wet.
Hey, Resto, you skinny
Damn.
nigger. Let's see how skinny you are. You look like a Holocaust. You look like Eugenia Tudor.
You look like a Holocaust victim. You look like you gave too much blood,
Holy
bitch.
shit, my
Lindsay.
man.
You look
said
like
that.
a Holocaust
Holy
survivor.
You look like you want to fuck Lindsay and
He
you have
was
no
dropping
chance.
hard
You look like
R
girls like
right
Lindsay
here.
bullied you in high school.
And you're just a skinny.
I don't
little
get paid
twig
enough for
nigger
this
fuck.
bullshit. I don't get
Bro,
paid
you're
enough to
skinny
talk to
twig
you,
nigger,
Snafu
pedophile
Snaps.
supporting fuck.
You are nothing to me. You are nothing. No one's even gonna review this after this because no one cares about you. The only fucking recognition that you will have is to say that I was on a panel with Resto. I was on a panel with Resto. That is the only thing that you would have to say in your life. That's your greatest accomplishment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, the disabled Olympics aren't until a couple of months from now, so you probably should train. You probably that
Not
word
the
does not
disabled
bother me.
Olympics.
The word nigga does not bother me. You want to know why? Because every girl in your life loves it. Every girl in your life says it too when I'm bending them over. So it really does not matter to me, Snafu. Snafu Snaps, how about you snap out of fucking reality and go die somewhere? Go die slow. Die slow, bitch. Die slow, bitch. I hope it hurts. I hope when you die it fucking hurts.
Damn. They say hope it
And no
hurts.
one's gonna remember you. No one's gonna remember you. How does it feel? No one's gonna remember you.
Nigga, I'm already remembered more than you.
No one's
nigga.
gonna remember you.
I'm
No one's gonna
already
remember you.
established
Sir,
one,
you're a
you nigger.
zebra. I don't even know who
Establishing
you
what?
are. Wow.
Establishing the
You
fucking in the
guy.
fucking facility that you live in,
Nigger,
the facility that you got to escape from. That's where you're established at.
nigger.
Why are you coming up here yelling
Guy.
at women? And when a man comes up here, you ain't got shit to say. And that's
How
all
a
you can.
zebra think he gonna call people one color or another?
Yeah,
How
I
is a
listen,
can't.
you're a
listen,
two-colored animal? How are you gonna pick a
listen.
color
Hey,
and use it as a weapon
Resla,
against
sorry
somebody?
about that, brother. I'm
Woo.
sorry.
Okay, so here's the thing, Jake. I'm with the shits. I even sometimes I entertain and think it's funny. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is
Yeah,
this is one of the reasons why I try to pull
how
away.
does that make you feel, Resla? How does that make you feel? Someone
Sir,
that
sir, I am a Negro from the Bronx of New York. This is in my wheelhouse. I just know that it's not necessarily conducive for a lot of people. I mean,
I know it's
I'm
bad.
pretty
I
good
know
with
it's,
the best of people who troll, with the best of people here on the
yeah.
internet. And in fact, you know who I know is another great person that's up there that can do this very well? My boy Nightish. Shout out to my guy Nightish for being
Hey,
here.
hey, and by the way, I know that word
He is
is.
hilarious.
I listen. When I was in school, I was the only white kid, and the rest of the people were African American.
Got you.
I know the words that you can say and you can't say, and I just try to like not to feel like what I feel like is I know that you're being calm, but I
Yeah.
know in your head you want to go rip that guy's head
Oh
out.
no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, Jake. I'm not mad. Not even a smidget. I'm not. Because you know why? Words are words.
Oh,
It don't
Mel's
mean a
in the.
damn thing to me.
Sorry,
It means
Resla.
nothing to me. Yes,
I'm
madam.
just
Oh
watching
wait,
the chat.
Mel just paid 20
Mel's
pounds.
just
Mel just
paid
paid
20
pounds.
pounds for Resto to kick Zebra out. She's just paid a super chat of 20 quid.
Oh yeah, she did. Damn.
She did, yeah, kick the Zebra.
Oh, that's an awesome drop. I'm not even gonna lie. Hold up, folks. Let me show you what I'm looking at so that you don't feel left out. Hold up. So Mama Mel kicked in, come on,
Good job.
that's crazy.
Why doesn't this shit show up on my screen? I can't see any of this. I'm gonna refresh.
That is a crazy drop.
Hey,
That is a
dude.
crazy drop.
Hey, do you want me to? Hey, why don't? Hey, OTW just dropped the link. By the way, OTW just dropped the link.
I don't even. Who the fuck? She still here? She in the back or something?
Hey, wait a minute. You didn't say it. Well, you said it not for snafu when you did that.
That was a crazy ass drop. I'm not even going to lie.
Start. First one was Spear Taco goes. That wasn't to kick him off.
And shout out to OTW if you haven't subbed.
Lauren, I am
not for snafu. There we go. See.
Oh, well, that
on record says here not for snafu. And then.
Zebra.
Then here it's clearly stated, kick the zebra cuck. And I was like, okay, well, you gotta specify, right? I was waiting for the specification here, and when you say not for snafu, that in my mind is okay. It's not to kick snafu. It's just like $20, just like that.
I didn't even see you were live for a minute. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was on another panel. I was like, what the fuck? Had to go over there, put my purge mask on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're had to warm up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna be a long day on these YouTube streets today. You already know what the fuck going on TW.
Yep. Oh yeah. When I saw you show up, I said, okay, man, now things are gonna get interesting. Finally, somebody's gonna fucking like Tarek was completely fucking. It was a disastrous snafu, just like fucking railroaded Tarek. And then Mel came in and fucking, that was fucking epic, man. I was like, yeah, all right, man. She fucking showed up and gave him fucking, and then you show up and back her up with the fucking it was like the fucking finale. You know what I'm saying? Like the fireworks finale. It's like the fireworks fucking dude. If I would have had special effects and everything, it was like that was it. That was like the fucking orgasm, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did come in the chat.
So
OTW doesn't have
and just Mel comes in with the last fucking blow with the uppercut, and just that's it. It's over. You're gone. Boom. There she is. That was fucking beautiful, Mel. Bravo.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Mama.
I can't cope with fucking retards like that. But I do have. I need to have some words with our Tarek. So if you can give.
OTW's panel. I'm going over to OTW's panel.
You said you're dipping for OTW?
No, I could do a double panel and be on both panels at the same time. You want me to?
You know, Jake, it's not about what I want; it's about what you want to do. It's your opinions. It's what you want to do in yourself.
I could do double. I could do double.
You can do whatever you feel like, sir.
I've done it before. I can do double because I can do double panels.
No, it's all right. If you want to go to OTW, you can go to OTW. And don't feel like you're obligated to do anything. We're gonna still talk about whatever before any of this stuff happened. We're good. You want to go to OTW? That's fine, Jake. That's fine. I know it's a lot going up there. We got to figure out what's happening in our own time. So yeah, it's all good. I mean, damn. Shout out to him going ahead and taking care of business. The moment all that crap started popping up, like everybody pretty much dipped to go check out what was going on. So yeah, it is what it is.
I
like everybody pretty much ran out of chat to figure out what was happening.
Picked. He had I got one up by Tarek.
Okay.
So yeah, I got one up by Tarek, but you know what?
So you won, Jake, right?
No, I didn't. I left before it was going to be Melbourne's. Hey, Mel's going after somebody right now.
I know. I can see it. I can see it. I know. I'll let them take care of that. Like I said, everybody has pretty much already left the chat, so they can go ahead and take care of it. They want to turn around and look at what's going on over there. So which I don't have a problem with it. So it's all good.
Yeah.
The moment they heard there was some beef, they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna go check that out." Especially because, like I said,
I'm pouring a cocktail. I'm rolling a joint. I'm just getting ready for the next round of conversation, my man.
Hey,
so I stopped rolling joints a long time ago, man.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think about they might be shutting down BET?
I don't care. I wish they would, or I wish it would have done a long time ago. BET has not been beneficial for anyone.
Yeah, they use that platform incorrectly from day one. It's really kind of disgusting from the industry side of it. They misuse the platform from day one.
Yeah. They, everybody, and they, every morning for like every morning they would have the Wayne's Brothers marathon.
But why? Think about it. They had a Wayne's Brothers marathon for a TV sitcom that wasn't even created on that channel. It was created on the WB.
And they also did the Malcolm and Eddie show.
No, wait. Resla, educate me here. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I am walking in here flat-footed, looking for an honest answer.
Yep.
What was the BET like maybe one of the earliest examples of clout chasing by their programming?
Not one of the earliest because VH1 did it for a little bit. MTV absolutely has been known for several
Oh,
segments.
MTV gave birth to that shit, right?
Absolutely, they are
I
they
remember
are
the very
literally
first.
the beginning of it.
I was literally one of those kids that ran home from high school football practice to watch the very first MTV video that was
It
ever on. So
MTV
I
started
agree.
of
They
reality
sold
TV.
out before anybody knew what sellout meant.
Yeah, they are the start of reality TV, starting with the very segment called The Real World. They are
Yep.
the beginning of a lot of the stuff that we
Yeah.
see now that is the
I
worst
have
thing.
I have 3 really good friends from Seattle that were part of the security team of the Real World Seattle.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
I know
here's how
everybody.
bad it was.
I have so many stories
I
about that bullshit.
I must have been maybe my early 20s, if not my teens, and I remember applying for The Real World. I remember applying. That's crazy.
Yeah. I also want to tell
I'm
you.
actually really surprised you didn't get cast because you're tall, slender, you're good looking,
Yeah.
you're well spoken.
That's not what they were looking for.
You think before you speak. Yeah, that's not what they were looking for. They
Hey.
were looking for the dumb young. And you were,
Can, can,
I think your problem was you were a little too
hey,
smart. You were smart
Resla.
than the
Wrestler.
producers trying
I
to manipulate the
I can
situation.
promise you, Rook. Back then, when I applied, I wasn't even a quarter of what I am now.
Hey,
I was
Wrestler.
nasty and
Well,
hood. What was the big?
you also have to realize, I mean, most, if not all, of what they refer to as reality television is still mostly scripted.
Scripted. Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree.
it's like it's what we used to call improv. It's you're told, okay, you have to get this information out, and you have to take this attitude about it, and okay, ready, go. And we did that in acting school for how many goddamn years, and they just put that shit on TV now.
The great part about that, Rook, is like I didn't really like. I knew what improv was. I really didn't understand it until I worked in production. So I worked first as someone who just offloaded the trucks. I moved into doing audio, but I left audio to work on lighting, being a lighting designer. So that means I had to show all the tech rehearsals, all that stuff.
You know
Even
what
to the
though?
point where,
You got the absolute best education though, because you got to watch us go through that bullshit without having to do it your damn self.
oh, no, not for
Right?
nothing. I
You got
became
to
the people who helped the
understand if
lines.
he would just step up to here and say this and look slightly up to his left, we could move on to the next setup, right?
Yep. Yeah, I used to write cues. I used to stand on stage and help them with their lines and tell them where they need to stay, whatever. I did all that stuff. That was one of the best things, one of the best jobs that I had to this day. That was one of my most fun jobs.
You know,
Jake, what were you
as
gonna
far
say?
as
Sorry, Jake. Jake was gonna
I
say.
was gonna say. I was gonna say that I remember TLC when it was when they were doing design shows, and I was like saying earlier today, I was watching an episode of Fast and Loud where they had Chip Foos, and they were talking back in 2005. There was a show called Overhauling,
Okay.
and that's how Richard and Aaron got their start, was on a few episodes of Overhauling. They were on Overhauling, the TV show, and before it went over to Discovery's Car Network, it was on a little channel called TLC, the Learning Channel. You also had Monster Garage, you had Monster House, you had all these design shows coming on Discovery Channel and TLC. You had what not to wear. That was one of the shows that my mom liked. Uh, While You Were Out, and my other favorite show that I liked watching was a little show called Trading Spaces. And now it's like, oh, let's put 24 hours of families having like 19 kids, or let's put families that have multiple children on there.
you know what I think about that? I think that's feel better about yourself. You might be down in the dumps. You might have a rough life, But here's a television show about people whose life is more fucked up than yours, so feel better about yourself. That's what I call that kind of TV. I call it feel better about yourself TV.
Yeah. Wait, John Amos died. John Amos died. We got another
I'm not.
death.
That man was one hell of an actor. I have a lot of respect for that man. He played some tough roles in a time when it
Oh,
was
damn it.
tough
We got
to play
a
those
fourth
roles.
death? Really?
What's
Can you
good,
stop with
General? There was a bunch of people here. People had to take off because there's a really big argument that's happening on OTW channel. So if you come in, it's kind of mellow right now. We're just kind of dealing with our own
Damn
thing, but
it.
it's crazy right now. But appreciate you stopping by, my guy.
Hey, so this is the fourth death today. We lost Chris Christopherson, Pete Rose, Frank Fritz, now John Amos. Really, God?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, you mentioned my man Chris Christopherson. I am
He
a
passed
member
away.
of
He
I'm
passed
a
away.
member of an international rugby club called the Highwaymen. We sing that song everywhere we go. These people mean
I'm
things
not
to me.
mad.
We are
He
down
passed
to
away.
one last Highwayman. The only one we have left now is my brother Willie Nelson. So yeah, losing Chris Christopherson today, actually, that
We
hurts.
lost him a
That
couple
hurts
days
me
ago.
a
We
little
lost
bit.
him a couple days.
I feel that in my heart. I feel that in my soul, and I'm gonna definitely feel that when I raise a
Hold on.
beer to
Give
him
me 1
with
minute.
my rugby club in
Give me
3
1 minute,
weeks at our
guys.
tournament here in Las Vegas. I mean, the Highwaymen actually means something to me. So losing one of them, it hurts. It does hurt.
Sorry, I
I
had to
was
go
the
tell someone.
highwayman. Along the coast roads I did ride. Don't even
Damn it.
start with me.
People are
I'm
bugging out here in
sorry.
the streets. Not. What are you sorry for, Jake?
Sorry that I had mentioned. I was looking on Twitter and I just saw TMZ broke the story.
Hey, you know what? I feel a little bit offended by the fact that you feel like you can do 7 things at one time with us here, Jake. Just kind of try to keep it to 2 to 3 things at a time.
Jake, I wanna ask you something because it's a part of your character that I need to understand. Why are you so apologetic?
Because I admit years of abuse.
No.
Years of abuse.
I hear you, but you have years of abuse, right? Would you say that
Yeah.
the thing since you've been on the internet, would you say that a lot of the things that you say and the things that come out of your mouth are genuine acts of how you are?
Yeah.
If they're genuine acts of how you are, I don't think you need to apologize.
And I gotta stop. I gotta stop that. I gotta stop saying sorry.
I think I don't think that you should apologize for how genuinely you are. I think if you're being disingenuous and someone calls you out on it and you understand that you may have come to a point of being wrong, then
Yeah.
an apology is necessary. I don't think that you should be apologizing for how you are. Even if other people do not agree, it is okay that other people don't necessarily agree. But if only when you see that what you're doing, when you've come to the point of understanding that you were wrong, that's the only time. You don't need to apologize, my guy. You
I'm
don't.
so glad you said that, Resla. I'm so glad. One of the things I keep trying to remind Jake is that if I say I'm sorry, it's because I'm wrong and I have been re educated about something. I don't say I'm sorry because I disagree. Okay. You know, if I'm apologizing, it's like, you know what? I came up from a wrong place and I have learned something and I'm
Yeah.
willing to retract that moment and realize that I just learned something a moment. I'm never going to say I'm sorry because you and I disagree. unless it's going to be a polite, I'm sorry we disagree, but we agree to disagree. Do not continue to empower other people like that, buddy.
Yeah, I remember what. Sorry, I'm gonna drop this. I remember watching Good
You're not
Times every
sorry. You're
Saturday
not
morning.
sorry. You mean let me start over again. You didn't mean I'm sorry. You meant let me start again. We got you, buddy. You're good. We have your back.
Yeah, I want to say that I do remember watching Good Times every time it was on, and now that show.
You're matrixing.
What?
Are you trying to do 17 things at once again, Master Grand Wizard?
Yeah.
How did we know? Okay, only 3 things at a time, bro. Come on now.
By the way, I got your original stream, the opinionated episode 62.
You're matrixing. You're back to trying to do 7 things again. Try to do 3 things at a time, my friend. Stay with us.
I have so much to learn. I have so much to learn, my guys, about what's happening out here. Not just in these streets and from the conversation. I have so much to learn. Like the more I get exposed to all you guys, to like Ruck, to Jake, to Rage, to all you guys in this space, the more I realize that I have so much to learn as an up and coming content creator. I just learned that there's so much I need to not to just protect myself from, but also just how I need to just build with other people. It's amazing.
Just never trust me, Resla, and you're good.
I don't trust gingers.
Neither do I, dude. We're soulless. We have no soul.
You said soulless.
Ask my wife. I have no soul. Ask my ex-fiance, who was another ginger. We have no soul.
Sir, every time I walk by my refrigerator, it says worst boyfriend ever.
Your refrigerator talks.
My refrigerator says worst boyfriend ever, and it's been doing that for almost 7 years.
I wanna have a drink with your refrigerator.
I'm so accustomed to it now.
I just want to pull up into your apartment, hand you a candle and a bottle and a couple of steaks, and pull up a chair next to the fridge and have a beer.
It's like, you don't want to change that? I'm like, no, you said it that way. I'm good. I'm good.
I can't wait to roll up. If you tell him, and if you get, never mind. I'm not gonna give this ammo out, because if I do and you give it to him, and then it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna save it. I am learning. All right. I enter a lot of these chats knowing I'm gonna get roasted, and part of it is because I realize what an asshole I seem like in chat when I'm typing, and no one can hear the tone of my voice, so they don't know when I'm joking, when I'm not. So I'm gonna come up on here and I'm gonna get roasted on every time, because it makes me more human, and that way maybe people will understand my point of humor in the chats and shit like that. But also, I learn so much from y'all every damn time, and you guys are funny. You really are.
Well, you know what? That's part of the risk of just getting on the internet. Period. Like some people, they get up and they just share their opinions and their thoughts. I just want to have a great conversation. Other people want to give people their point of views, and at some point, because they are active enough, other people, you know what, here's the thing, here's a great thing. So for instance, I think about the last time I was sitting on Mel's, right, and we had that big contentious debate back and forth. And by the way, guys, if you haven't seen it, your boy Tesla was on scene. Resla kind of took a break from everything that was going on. Your boy Tesla was on the scene. For those who already know me, who see me on other people's panels. But shout out to Blind.
Blind, yeah.
Absolutely shout out to Blind. But even with the big contention that Blind and I were having back and forth, because he put me in this, he put me in the state that most people don't. Um, and that state is only when I drink a lot, and that's exactly what happened that night as well. But he wasn't my main concern. I'll be honest with you. Even when I drink a lot, he wasn't my main concern. My main concern was a the audience. So I was reading the chat a lot during that time. But you know who was my other
I'm
concern?
so glad. Forgive me for interrupting you,
Yeah,
but
go
I'm
ahead.
so glad you said that first thing off the bat because I was in that chat and I was listening to every word. And I felt like Blind was not the only person you were trying to, I won't even say speak to, I will say
Bex.
debate with,
Bex.
right?
But 'cause
Right.
most people didn't even realize that
Right,
in the
right.
yeah.
You were like a man. Okay, you ever seen those old movies where like they're sword fighting with the foils? You know,
Okay.
like it's almost like fencing, right? It's like you had like two, three swords coming at you, and you only had one sword, so
So,
it was
well,
very entertaining.
I will wholeheartedly say, cause here's my thing. Like for the most part, and I tell people, like it's because the way how when I move online. Oh, race drop. When I move online, I really try to be as concise, as composed as I can as possible and ask particular things. So it's not about giving the best experience. Because here's the thing: knowledge is boring, so you have to have entertainment, right? So when I drink, my my checkpoints, the big blockades, the big barriers get whittled down, and that means I'm able to slip. There are other areas of my life that get to slip through. My for one, or some of my emotions, and uh, and that was actually what was on display. Now I'm not apologizing for it whatsoever, because what you see is what you get. But even though like me and Blind was having that back and forth, I was enjoying the conversation. I wasn't enjoying how the conversation was taking place. How the conversation was taking place. I think that was a great conversation that he and I could have had on one on one.
Yeah,
Not necessarily with
it's
the
gotta be
panel we had.
horrifically difficult to actually have a real conversation when you can read what the peanut gallery is thinking, right?
Well, here's the thing. I would the entire time I was doing so, so for instance, I'm really shit. Like as I when I was younger, I was really great at focusing on one thing at a time. As I got older, you hit the world, you hit the workplace, whatever. Everybody congratulates you on being a multitasker. So now I'm shit at focusing. I'm great at being a multitasker. So at the same time, I'm having this disagreement with Blind. Is the same time I'm looking at the chat. At the same time, I'm trying to hear what other people are saying in the panel, but like for some reason, either it's just me, but a lot of their vocals were low. Like I'm literally turning up my speakers, turning up my amps. I can't really hear them. And then on top of that, I have this one woman that pops up and I'm doing research. Like Ruck, I'm doing all these things at the same time. I'm having a conversation with Blind. I know Blind. I'm trying to hear Toxic, who I don't really know, but I'm trying to hear him, but it sounded like he was low. And then I'm trying to assess who this woman Bex is in the chat. Now, when she was in the chat, I said, everybody has their opinion in the chat. I can read everybody. I can try to disseminate how they're in the chat. That that turned from intention to when she popped up on a panel and it became purpose. She had a purpose for me. So that made me say, let me start looking up who Bex is in case she isn't actually a content creator. Now, most of you guys don't know. As I'm sitting there and I'm having an argument in real time, I'm actually listening on my speakers as well of other people with Bex on their channels. from the way she was moving.
From the chat point of view, from us sitting in chat,
Yeah.
watching, reading, and listening, we were kind of rooting for Bex when she came in, just because we needed a new voice and a new
Yep.
angle
That's fair.
to the conversation. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair.
It's like if you're gonna hear one is one and two is two for 20 minutes, you want someone to come in once in a while and say, yeah, but three is three. So, like when she actually came in, we all liked it. We all thought it was cool, and none of us actually thought it was an attack. I think it's just like her speech pattern combined with her tone in the state that you were already in, my man. I mean, you've already admitted that in the state you were already in. I just think it came off as yeah, and you weren't having it, right?
Well,
That's
no,
kind of how it felt to us in the chat watching.
and again,
I don't want to say anything against her or anything against you, because she did not come in trying to pick a fight with you.
So
she came in trying to get a specific answer from you.
I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, when I'm hearing her, right, I'm doing my research on the side. Like, Ruck, I have 3 screens. I have technically 4 screens. If I count my laptop, I have 4 screens. I'm doing my research across the board to figure out who she is. Because
You
one thing,
lazy ass motherfucker only got 4 screens. You're not even trying.
But like literally, like the moment you go from a chat into the panel, I do my research. I'm a lot of things. I'm not lazy. So I'm literally pulling up information about her in real time, and I'm realizing, oh, she's a content creator. Okay, cool.
So what you're telling me is I got to change my name next time I come up on panel? Thank you.
Anyone who decides, I give respect to anybody who pops up on a panel, because there are so many people who spend their lifetime in chat and never pops up on a panel. Anyone who has the balls, the courtesy, the courage to pop up on a panel, I'm going to do my research on. Anyone. It's only fair, because it's not fair that people look at us as people who run channels, as people who are guests on channels, and get to be scrutinized and not scrutinize others. It's not fair. So when she popped up, I said, well, she's got courage to pop up. Who is she? And I did my deep diving on the internet, and I did not find the most positive light against her. And keep in mind, I didn't even use that against her. But I started listening as I'm talking to blind. I have to talk in blind in real time, and I have to pause what I'm hearing on one side to talk blind. Then I stop. Then thank goodness that Kush gave me a break and Rach gave me a break. And then I'm sitting there and I'm listening to how her approach is. Not what she says, but how she says it. How her approach is like, how she starts off her sentences, what her inflections are. And then I'm realizing that she's doing that to me on this panel, which is why I had to address her, Ruck. Because here's the truth of the matter. When most people look at Beck based on her history, they look at her and her chat as despicable. Most people do not trust her. And I said, I don't want to do that for her. But as she's talking to me in real time, I'm realizing she's using the same strategies of things that I'm literally researching in real time. So then I'm like, I don't want to say that about you as an individual, but it would appear so to me that you are fishing for something, because she has done this to people who are of different ethnicities. She has done it to people who are in the transgender community. She has moved in a specific way that she's just done very nasty light against her.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? I played hockey a bit when I was young.
Okay.
You know, I'm a rugby guy, and I've been over the borders. I've played against the Canadian national team and shit. Everybody says Canadians are the nicest people. Have you ever seen a hockey game? I have never been hit harder in my life than by a Canadian. All right. These motherfuckers like to fight, and they say they're nice. So, I mean, that kind of echoes a little bit now that I think back about it. She didn't come in swinging, but she definitely had gloves on when she showed up. I will give her that.
Well, that's the thing, that you can be passive aggressive. Like I was paying attention to not to not what she was saying, but how she was saying it. And this is the conversation that I have. If you've been watching some of my stuff, or rather the people that I have conversation with when I'm on other panels outside of Mel, which you probably haven't, because again, I'm a small
I
channel.
want I watch your stuff, but I don't speak up in your lives
I got you, but
because
there were
I'm afraid if somebody takes a look at my picture, it's just going to be open fire on me, and I'm not there for that. I'm there to support you.
yeah, no, there definitely is, and I'll keep it a buck for you, especially in spaces that are other ethnicities. Like I
Yeah,
definitely, I
that's what
would,
I'm saying.
yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I will watch your stuff, but I'm not going to show my face.
yeah. No,
Come on now.
I got that. But there are people who I have conversations with that I literally, like, we have great conversations. We have a great understanding of each other. But I will literally say, like, the reason why it seems like I'm attacking you is not because of your message, but it's how you convey yourself. Because some people speak with conviction. That woman, Bex, she spoke with conviction. She literally had it out for me, which is why I pointed out in real time, despite the fact that I was already pounding down so many drinks and a
You
Red
know,
Bull.
you
So I
know,
was
you know
hyped.
what, you know what? I don't think she had it out for you specifically. I think she had it out for whoever was winning at the time,
But you
and
know
you
what was
were
crazy about
winning.
that, Rook? But
She just wanted to come out on
maybe,
top, whoever was
maybe
winning.
that's maybe. But you know who's the funny part about that whole conversation, Rook? Because I know I've stated it. I went back and I watched the video. Because here's the thing: most people, they just do their streams, and after they end the stream, never turn around and take a look back. I did, because I want to make sure that even if I have to apologize to the person I'm having with, I'm willing to have that. I reviewed that stream, which was about an hour and I did that whole segment that had came through was about an hour and change. I did it twice, so I spent 2 hours of my actual normal life to review the whole thing that I went through with. And
I love the fact that you act like we have a normal life. We are blessed. You know it.
yes. But that was the whole point that I went back was to make sure that if there was anything I really feel like I needed to adjust, to do so, which is also one of the reasons why I'm very critical as to how long do I have streams. Because the longer your streams are, the less inclined you are to take a look at what was going on. You don't want to sit there and sift through all that. You want to buy an editor or whatever to do go through all that. Me, I ain't got the kind of money.
Also, just FYI and agreeing with you. If I miss your stream and I'm on team replay, I don't want to watch 2 hours of it. I want to watch 40 minutes of it max.
Facts.
You know?
I get that. I know that everybody's attention span is totally different. I get that. But even when I'm looking at the entire thing, I'm noticing several times. I say, I'm sorry that the conversation is off. I hope we can get back on it. I apologize profusely several times to Mel about it, but I also call out the habits that are taking place. Part of the habits that was taking place, again, separated. We're not talking about blind. I rock with blind. We're great. We're good. Hopefully he doesn't feel any difference about what took place. Like we're great. No problem.
I was on with Blind earlier. You are good. He has nothing but respect and love for you. You're good to go.
Yeah, but and to me, it's the same way. We're great. He wasn't my concern during that whole topic because I've had conversation with him plenty of times, right? Enough times that I could say I don't think of him. I don't think of him as being mischievous in any way, shape, or form. He and I were good. The way how she was moving and based on the information I was gathering in real time, mm, I had to question her intentions because I had to call out in real time. I'm like, there were 9 people on the panel. Why is it you only seem to have content for me? You, even though when you have Toxic, who has his own experience in the same things that is disagreeable to even Blind, you didn't have any conversation towards him. You only came for me. I'm going to call that out. Oh no, I'm not saying that. Whatever. No. I'm not even saying that you are. I'm saying that it appears, it seems like, and I need you to correct that. And it didn't seem like you did a good job.
That was something that I questioned was, excuse me, I just took a really big a bong hit and I can't breathe now. Sorry. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, one of the things that got me about her and about Toxic was if there was going to be a target, I would have thought it would have been Toxic. not Resla. So I was really surprised when she came out questioning your stance versus Toxic's. And
I wasn't.
the first thing I thought of was maybe she came in late and she missed
No,
the
sir.
first hour and a half of Toxic,
No, sir. Because
or
she
what?
missed a
I
whole.
didn't get it. I just
She did
did
a
not
whole hour.
understand.
She basically did about 30 to 40 minutes of being in chat talking about me. That's why I first noticed her in chat. She talked for about 30 to 40 minutes in chat talking about me. And I
Yeah,
again
you're right.
and again
She
I didn't
did.
address
You're
her.
right.
Is when she came on panel, I was like, now I need to do research because she's
I
now
actually thought she
went
had a
from there.
crush on you. I thought it was all working up to
Well,
like
keep
a
in mind.
fake fight kind of crush thing when I was
Well,
reading
keep in
it
mind
in chat.
she tried to subdue me because a tactic that she does, a tactic that she used to try to subdue me, to try to quote coerce me, is to say, "I respect you, Resla. I stand up to your channel." None of that means anything. I'm pretty sure people who are waiting to find something to pick on me for sub to my freaking channel.
Well,
That's not important.
wait a minute, Resla. You also got to realize if you look back in chat from last night, you hate to be interrupted, yet you were so on fire
Absolutely.
at a
Absolutely.
couple points you were Captain Interrupto. You really
Absolutely.
were. And
But
people were calling you on chat in
do
chat
you
on
do you
that,
know
and
why?
I think that fed her fire. I think that fed her
Most
fire
likely.
at you. You
Most
know what I
likely.
mean?
You're absolutely right. You're most likely that was the case. Do you know why I started getting nasty and belligerent and started interrupting? When it got personal.
Yeah, we were all drunk. Oh, okay. No, it got personal.
Yes, yeah, I get that.
We were all drunk and stoned.
No,
That's when
no,
it got
no.
personal.
So Ruck, you see me enough now to say that when I'm talking, even though I'm talking with someone, to me, I'm always not thinking that it's just me and them. I'm always looking at the audience, which is why I'm studying the chat.
French
When
fry.
it got personal, it got it got personal to a point where everything that I'm saying was look at the statistics, look at the numbers, look at what's happening with everybody else. It's not just about me. It's everywhere else that's also taking place. Keep in mind, we can have a deeper conversation as to how often it happens, what's propagating the media. That's not what happened. It was a conversation, and now I kind of have to bring blind into it. So I'm mentioning it.
Resla, I know you read chat. Why do you think I need a Resla eyebrow wipe? Or I need Resla to pinch that part at the top of
I
his
saw you saying that in
nose.
chat.
You
I saw
know,
you saying
I
that in chat.
say that stuff because I know you see it, and I'm hoping that you find it as a humorous, like, okay, all right, that's a laugh, right?
So,
It's not a dig at you.
not at all. I don't find it that way.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad you read it right.
I don't find it that way. Like I said, I took it personally when the idea of anybody can turn around and say like, and this is the part that got me riled up. That's how I got into this whole thing. When it came to that disagreement with Blind, was that we're only going to look at my personal feelings and my personal opinions and f everybody else. That's when I took it personally. That's when it happened.
All right.
That's
Well,
when I got ramped up.
that leads me to the question: what makes you think your personal opinion is valued, or what makes you think that you mattered? Right?
Exactly.
Is that where that's coming from? Because
Exactly.
that's pretty fucked up.
Exactly. That's where I was coming from because I spoke from a point of basically saying that I am here in my state. I have done research in other people's states. I can pull up statistics on everywhere else because I've done the deep diving. So it's not just anecdotal experience, and that's what I was fighting against. Anecdotal experience. And then when it turned to
Well,
say, "Oh, I'm here. I understand that you're here. I respect that you're there, but I'm also over here. Can you acknowledge that?" And when you turn around and say, "No," I was like,
well,
"Excuse me?"
wait. Part of what I hear, I was an outsider, but
Yep. Go for
I
it.
also grew up. I also grew up on the border. Southern
Mhm.
California border. So what I heard was, here is my personal experiences versus here is my personal experiences plus what my job has taught me plus what the numbers show me, because I've had to learn that or I've chosen to learn that, whether it was through my job or because of my job or whatever. So I kind of felt like, while everybody was coming from a truthful, heartful, and personal experience place, one person says, or not says, one person has a certain set of experiences and another has another set of experiences plus a lot more info to base their point upon. So I felt like one person was coming from the heart and almost strictly from the heart, and the other person was coming from, yes, I have a heart, but this is what numbers tell us is the truth. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Again, like this is the conversation that I've had. And I've even said it. Is not that it's not that I'm heartless, but I've learned to use my heart less. Because here's the truth of the matter: we can't save everyone. Whether you look at it biblically
Right, we can't do
or
it.
just looked at it
It's
on
undoable.
statistics,
It's
we
undoable.
cannot do so. And then my point, even when I started making the whole queen and country, it does not say other. The way how it works with communities and even families, that we take care of our own first. You cannot pour into other people until your cup runneth over, not beforehand.
I haven't said this on any other panels, but I grew up in San Diego, which is a huge military town. You got the Marine Corps there, you got the Navy there. Um, we had a huge influx of Vietnamese refugees.
Okay.
We took them in. I was there to watch the whole thing, where all of a sudden there were a whole lot of fingernail and hair salons with because the new immigrants, if they had a certain status, they were instantly getting these new business beginner loans, right? So to me, I was young enough, and we had military connections. I'll put it that way. To me, these were just new people in our lives, and yeah, she's pretty, and she's so much shorter than her husband, and she talks funny, but she's really nice, and the food is amazing. So to me, it was a wonderful new thing. It didn't mean anything negative to me to have a new influx of immigration. But I look at it now and I see the anger and the frustration within people, and I maybe I'm just ignorant, because to be honest, at this point in my life, it truly does no longer affect my day to day.
Agreed. And I
You know,
stated that in I stated
it
that though.
does not fuck with me. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't say it doesn't matter to me, because I want to give a damn. I want to feel like I'm a good human and I care. But the fact of the matter is, it doesn't fuck with me.
Can I mention the fact that you don't need to feel like you're a good human being for one to quote look after your own. As I stated multiple times, even during that whole conversation, you wanting to look out for your own does not make you a bad person. There are some people that want to believe that there is happiness for all. There has been no time and place that has actually shown that to be the thing. It's not. The same way how I turn around and say people are going to be people regardless. The ideal that we should be cleaning up after other people when we have not cleaned out our own closet is our problem in its own right. It is. It absolutely is. You should never be going out of your way to tell somebody how to clean up their house if you haven't cleaned up your own. And I think part of the biggest issue that we have always dealt with for a very long time in our own nation is the fact that we have not gone out our way to clean up our house. We have not gone through our closet. We're too busy worried about what's happening in everybody else's house.
Exactly. We don't give
But
a
when
fuck.
I say that, right? But when I say that, and other people say, well, what about their house? And they want to come to our house. Then then you're gonna get mad at the fact that how they want to bring their things in. They want whatever clean things that they have left off to from their house and bring it to your house, and you haven't even necessarily established the rules because why? They're breaking the rules that you have set in your house, whether it is laws, whether it is policies, like what you haven't set the rules because they're outright breaking it. And here's another thing that I'm also bringing in. We tend to have this three musketeers look when it comes to quote immigration. It is one for all and all for one, and that is not true. Not all people who come in here are doing the worst, but we're not going to turn around and ignore those who are the minority because, as I stated before, the minority tends to have a huge influence over the majority. That
I
means
grew up on the
we need
San
to look at the
Diego
small.
border fighting Mexicans my whole life. And
Right.
you know what? They have the best goddamn food on the planet, and I love them.
That's cool. But you know what my problem is when I look at all this stuff, Rook, is like when I look at quote black people, I'm doing air quotes, black people across the globe. We're not looked at in the same light as how we want to look at each other here in the US. If I go to Asian continents, especially, I'm really going to talk about freaking China, who's racist as hell against black people. But if you look at black people across other continents, we're not looked the same way. Either we're looked at as hood, as gangster, as people who are singers or athletes, or we got to hold a ball in our hand, we got to have a fitted cap, and we have our pants below our ass. So anything that looks like it's anything beyond that is looked at as abnormal, and that's a bad way to look at people. The same way how I would hold for the conversation when it started getting off the rails. It was already off the rails, but it started getting really off the rails when race started getting brought into it. Even I don't give a fuck if you are half or whatever, because I think that everybody should just be mixed at this point and just be a fucking mutt. Because if we did that, there would
Right.
be less.
Are you the only person on the planet that agrees with me? I think by now we should be trying to be gray, right?
I live in the
I
gray
mean,
every day.
the last time I said this, somebody kicked me in the nuts and said, "But you're canceling cultures." I'm like, "No, you're not.
Good. Cancel them. Cancel them.
No, you're
If
not.
you
You can still have a Mexican birthday party. You can still have an Ethiopian dinner. You can still do anything
they're
you
all the
want
same
to
though, Ruck.
without us having
But
to
they're all the same.
segregate. Without us
What's
having
so
to
different looking
segregate.
at the
Why can't
Jewish
we all share it together?
but what's so different from from the Jewish community
Why
celebrating
can't we
people
all
at
share it
16 from
together?
a quinceañera of those
Oh,
things?
bro, you're gonna
It's
bring
the
me
same
the
thing.
okay, all right, all
It's the
right.
same
Here's my
thing.
right. I agree. Why can't we all celebrate together? Damn it.
Because human beings have always been decided to other each other, and that was the whole crux of the conversation that we were having that stream. Because there are always, regardless of what we do, and this is the part that I even agree with Rach on, because I think Rach was bringing up the whole if our governments were good and everybody was doing good for our government, would we allow for that for other people to come in? And I'm like, absolutely. But the problem is that we are not good and we are still othering. And then for people to come in and not get the same treatment as the people who are already living here, because we have plenty full of people who are born and raised here who quote should have an opportunity, who have not been able to, and people who have been less fortunate because they've been born in other countries and come here and now overshoot them. That's an issue. This is why the point that I said that there are people who are families and they are homeless. Homeless families.
I'm gonna steal your term othering. Is that all right
Okay.
with you?
Go
I
ahead.
am. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop you
Oh, I thought you were
mid-drink.
going to
I
ask something. I'm
apologize.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, my apologies. I'm just gonna say I have to take that. I have to take that.
Well,
Othering,
but
because
that's
we
been
are
the way
doing
of
that to each other.
humanity. It's
We
not a
are
country
doing
thing.
that to each other, and we're trying to desensitize ourselves, pretending we're not being racist by
Well, we've
othering.
always done it. We've always othered. I mean, it's not a country thing. It's a time thing. People have always looked at each other as others. Whether you want to look at the Romans, from the Chinese, all the way from dynasties to the Roman Empire, to the Persians, to the Mongoloids, people have always from Chinese and Japanese, just in that small segment of from where they are, dealing with the island to the larger greater map. We've always, when you want to look at
Well,
the
look at
Vikings for whatever,
how the Asians view us. We are Gaijin.
we are
We are less
always
than.
other.
We are less than. We will always be
But ask
less
yourself,
than.
why are we less than? And then try to use that same premise as to why we're less than, and then say, why was it wrong for me to say that when other people are trying to come here, and the only reason why we are, quote, looking at is better because we are only having the fortunate opportunity of being born, not because we earned our way. We're just simply lucky to be
No, you
born.
know what last night's
Why is that a
argument
bad
was
thing?
about? Last night's argument was about one word. You said better than instead of more fortunate than, and everybody came down at you for that.
Which is
Everybody wanted you to say, I am more fortunate
cool,
because I was born here, and you
cool,
said better. And I think
cool.
that's where
But here's the
everybody
funny part,
lost
Rook.
their shit.
But here's the funny part, Rook. When I conceded, did they let it
No,
go?
see, to me, I understood what you meant, and they didn't. They just
Cool,
looked for an
but they didn't.
opportunity to go
But
for
they
the
didn't,
throat,
and
bro.
they went for the juggler looking for the win.
Right,
When I conceded,
and when you
did
rolled
they
over
stop?
and you saw when you rolled over and you showed the soft underbelly, they did not let up.
They did not stop.
I think
Exactly
that
my
was a
point.
little bit wrong right there.
That was,
That's when I came on Battle and tried to change subject a little bit, but I was totally unsuccessful because
but
my sarcasm did not work.
which is why I say, and people to this day, because they'll look at me and say, wrestler was going for a win. Wrestler was going for a win. No, I had a problem. I got
Oh, you
heated,
were going for the win. Don't deny it.
or I'm denying it. I'm wholeheartedly denying it. I'm wholeheartedly denying it because from the beginning to the very end, I was monitoring what was being said. I was monitoring what was being said in the chat. And the only person who was of my concern that I think that had nefarious intentions was Bex.
Not just Bex. There was someone else. I can't remember his name, but he was snarking from the sides.
I heard Toxic
And
Angel. I don't know if it's the other person.
any and every time you might have overtalked anyone or potentially interrupted, he was making a point of showing chat that you were bullying. So
I didn't see that.
yeah, I can't remember whose name it was, but like about like every 12 to 17 lines of chat, he would come in and like pipe in about how oh, Mister doesn't like being interrupted, is interrupting again. Just little snipey shit like that. And like the first two times I didn't catch it, so I couldn't stop it. And then realizing that I had a wrench when it started just getting bullshit, like he was just shitting on you behind your back.
Which is fine. You don't need to check that out.
Wicked and I and Ozzy just started blocking his comments.
No, you don't need
But
to. Again, everybody's allowed to have an opinion. I don't mind if they have an issue with whatever I'm saying, but you're gonna have to dispute the
yeah,
facts.
but when you're too busy in the panel to defend yourself in chat, that's kind of low. It's like get off his dick. I learned my lesson that way. Mel kind of slapped me down for doing that to what's his name? Bullets for teeth. I call
Yeah,
him bullshit for feet. I was doing that to bullshit for feet, and Mel kind of slapped me down for it. So I've learned it's like, yeah, it's kind of low. Don't do it.
well, do
And
you know what something I hear about
I
myself?
see people trying to do it. That's the only time I'm going to step in and block shit. I'm not trying to be anybody's cock or be anybody's backup. You know.
Well, do you know what I hear about myself? Because the people see, here's the thing about me being online. People look at me and they assign me or whatever to something that I become very uncomfortable with. You know what? Something I become very uncomfortable with, Ruck. When people turn around and they see how I speak online, and they say, Resla is really smart or Resla, but you do know, like, and I'll let you know because I've said this to other people. Most people don't understand. Like, I deal with insecurities like anyone else. I feel uncomfortable because people say like, "Oh, I'm super smart" or whatever it may be. Most people don't know. I spent a great portion of my education in special education.
The moment I met you, I made you feel uncomfortable when I said I thought that you were probably a good man because you gave people a voice and then you listened before you responded. And I know that kind of caught you a little bit off guard.
Because I see my I don't because of looking at my past and how I do things and how I behave. I say this to many people. I just see myself as just trying to be decent like most people. I don't see myself as being good. I don't think I do anything where I am intentionally trying to be good. If it just happens, it happens. But I am also very much aware that there are people out there who try to do good and they botch it up and make things worse for other people.
And
This is
there
why
are
we
people out here like Resla who try to like have a cape like you're some kind of vampire and you're actually a good person. Don't lie.
I again I wouldn't know because I can tell you I've done people dirty and I struggle just to be decent. Because here's the truth of the matter of my life. It's very jaded. And I have to remind myself all the time that it's not simply about me. Because the truth of the matter of life is that it's about the people that you're around. It's about choices and
It's
trade
about how
offs.
we affect, right? It's about
Right.
who and how we affect.
Which is why I say it's better to be effective rather to be right. I say that
That's a good call.
continuously.
That's a good call. You
It's
know, I
continuous.
am not afraid. I am not afraid to say, you know what? I'm sorry, I was wrong. Thank you for changing my education on a particular point or on a particular thing, because I think the world is going to get better if I learn more instead of my fighting for the right to be wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not for nothing, but people rather be wrong and strong. Like, and don't get me wrong, depending where you are or how emotionally you are invested in something.
Resto's in the chat. Fuck you, Resto.
Oh, we caught some of it the moment we did. Everybody booked and they went to OTW. We caught some of it. Jake let us know we went over there, and then everybody ran off here to go to OTW.
Yeah, we watched some of that. We watched some of that, but I wasn't going to abandon my man Resla and leave him here talking to himself. He had to have someone to bounce ping pong balls off their face and shit.
But and I think a lot of people. Here's the truth, man. I think a lot of people don't really get that. Like, they get the concept of it, they don't really get the meaning of it. When I say it's more important to be effective rather than be right, because the concept that they have to think about is what exactly does it mean to be effective, and that's very subjective to a lot of people. It really, really is. So even though, like, I was having this
Blind.
argument with Blind right before you, like, I was having this argument with Blind, and that's why I was like, I need to back away, because I literally said, even though he was saying things that was getting personally toward me, because he was saying things, I'm like, how can you, like, he asked the question to, like, Toxic, right? I think he asked, like, have you ever been homeless or have you been hungry, whatever like that. And I'm sitting there, immediately I got transported to more than 10 years ago. And I'm sitting there like, I was. Like, I remember the feeling at that moment. Like, I get mad when I take the train or whatever, or go to because I see homeless people all the time, whether they are Mexican now because of the immigration crisis, whether they are Haitian now when I go to particular areas because of the crisis, or whether I just have to look at it as the majority of black people that I run across. Period.
But you really only hate the Irish, right?
I love the Irish.
It was a bad joke. My bad.
No, I'm not. No, the funny part is I love I dated mainly Spanish people, but I love for some reason I don't really run into Irish people that I can't stand. Like y'all have been awesome to me. Like
Well,
it's
you're
when
you're a drinker, so we have something in common, my
absolutely
friends.
Irish eyes are smiling all the time. Like you guys have treated me great. When I ran into
Well,
situations with people who
there
never
is
have
an
faith.
old joke, and it's a horrible thing to say, but they say that the Irish were some. God, I can't believe I'm even going to bring this up, but there is some vein of history that tries to imply that the Irish were really degraded and were treated
Oh yeah, but niggas, yeah,
really
absolutely, we
damn
know it. We
poorly
know
when
it.
they came to America.
We
All
know that
right.
we know we already knew it. Y'all were niggas. Y'all were. Yeah, yeah, absolutely were. You
Thank you for saying it
absolutely
for me.
were.
Thank you for saying it for me. Damn it.
You absolutely were. You absolutely were. I'm not gonna put it any other way. You absolutely were. History has shown that I will wholeheartedly acknowledge that. You
So
absolutely
to
were.
me, I will never use that word because
I know.
to me it doesn't mean black, it doesn't mean green, it doesn't mean brown. It just means less than. And I won't say that to my fellow man. I just won't. Now it's been said to me jokingly, and I'm cool with that. I have no problem. In fact, I almost wear it as like a badge of honor because like some people can say that and it's fine. I can't say that and feel like I'm entitled to say that. It's never going to come out of my mouth. You know what I mean?
No, I got you. I got you. Like it's only literally quote my people, whatever the fuck that means. My people who will turn around and try to make that into a term of
Yeah.
endearment.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, my people, your people. Oh man, that's upsetting
I
and
was
stuff.
doing air quotes when I did that, by the way. That my
Okay,
people
thank
shit.
you, thank you.
I was doing air quotes because like there
You
are
said
people
your people. I'm thinking, all right, all you people under 6'2".
that's not me. Let me stop playing. If I put on the right heels, like but
Everybody under 6'2" is allowed to say that.
exactly. But the I do that in air quotes a lot, and not for nothing. There are people who get mad at me, even within my own friends or so, because I will do air quotes when I say my community. Because for a long time, for me, and it's still the same way, I feel we don't really have a community. If I judge what quote black people has as a community compared to how I see other ethnicities move, I'm like, we got a long way to go. Still, we got a long way to go. It's not it because as much as we care about fashion and whatever else is termed of image, apparently culture is not it. And they say, "Oh no, we have music and we got food." It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough because other cultures have more. Other ethnicities have more, and we need to build that. And
I
I'm
think
sorry,
we need to
I
share it.
cannot take
I think
I
we need to
cannot take
share it personally. You say build, I
chocolate.
say share, I say yes. Like tomato,
Well,
tomato, potato,
we're
potato.
now we're back to the human condition of othering. Most others of any ethnicity do not wish to share because this is idea of purity.
Can I
That's
tell you a
the
little
issue.
story? I used to walk back and forth to the American Academy of Dramatic Arts when I was studying at this
Okay.
highfalutin bullshit actor college, right? I no, I wasn't a poor little rich kid. I had to get all the scholarships and all that bullshit. But I used to walk back and forth, and I would walk past this neighborhood that was just all Hispanic, and they always had lights up and stuff. They always had stuff going on. And you know, like in the afternoon when I would walk home when I didn't have play rehearsal, there would always be somebody in a garage with the garage door open, sitting there in a lawn chair, drinking a can of beer with a radio on, listening to a baseball game or something like that. It was so Americana. What's the right words? Like predictable or something, you know?
You can
But
say that.
right. But one night I was walking past that and I was coming home and I had had like a really rough week. I was kind of worn out and they were having some kind of birthday or quintana or something there. And this guy that I used to like wave at,
You good? I didn't hear you. Just went. You went down all of a sudden. Oh, Ruck, did I lose you?
joint. The next thing you knew,
Ruck,
I
we
was
lost
up
you for a moment
dancing
there.
with people.
Ruck,
He
we
had
lost you
me a
for
oh,
Ruck. We lost you for a moment. You went dead for a moment. All
okay.
last I heard
Where
that
did you lose me?
you walked past the guy you were waving to.
Yeah, I walked past the guy I used to wave to, and he come running out of the garage. It was this night, and they had music playing. There was like, what do you call it? The bands with the guys with the guitars, like they used to have in the Mexican restaurants.
Mariachi.
Yeah, there were mariachis playing, and they had the lights going. And he came running out, and he grabbed me by the arm, and he brought me in. He said, "You need to be here." And he brought me in. He sat me down in a chair. He handed me a beer. And then, like 5 minutes later, he came by and he passed me the joint. And the next thing you knew, I was up dancing with family members and laughing and stuff like that. Uh, the cultures are magnificent, and if you approach them humbly, they welcome you. That's the
I agree.
thing. Don't be the ugly, arrogant person. Be that person that they pull into the party and they say, "Hey, come experience this." It's really a magnificent thing.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
So, like when people say, "Oh, they're worried about the border in California," don't be afraid of the Mexicans. All right, don't be afraid of them. They're nice fucking people. I mean, the families, everything. Of course, we always will forever have to worry about every male between the age of 14 and 30 until they get their shit together and they show themselves to not be a danger to society, right? Is that the attitude we're trying to take with the borders and stuff? I don't
Not
get
for
it.
me. Not
I
for
don't
me.
get it. I don't get it. I look at people and I see, you know what? You want something better and you are willing to risk everything to get it. As long as you're not stealing out of my backyard, you're good to go. You can
That's
throw
not
your
how it's for
tent up
me.
in
I
my
mean,
backyard. I will feed you and help you move along. It's all good.
not for it's nothing. It's not that for me. Like I said, I so when I grew up, I was literally the only black family in the entire building, entire neighborhood of Spanish. The majority of the people who have dated have been Spanish. Even the area that I live in today is in a Spanish neighborhood.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're kind of lucky. Spanish women are very passionate, ladies.
Yeah, and also fucking like this throw fucking pincletas at you.
It could be worse. You could date a Polynesian flying flip flops in the barnyard every day.
Sir, they throw flip flops regardless, and they're accurate. It could bounce off the wall and still get you.
That's one of my favorite phrases. Flying flip flops in the barnyard.
But
Anyway, trying to get back
no.
a little bit on topic, back more on topic.
Well, the
You,
idea is
you
that
and
when we have
you and you and my man, Blind last night. One of the things I really appreciated about it all was that nobody resorted to like that bottom layer of bullshit, right? I mean, when Blind had to step out, you didn't call him names or anything. You said, "Come back. Let's talk about this." You did not go down and dirty. And when you dipped for a minute, nobody went down and dirty on you. All right. That's one of the things that I really appreciate about the community that y'all have together here. I'm a newbie to this community, but even when y'all are saying "fuck you, asshole," you do it with respect, and I appreciate that.
Well, I don't recall saying "fuck you, asshole," but okay.
No, you know what I'm saying though, right? Even
Yeah.
like the lowest of where you guys go is so much better than what I
Well,
see in
well, I
so
wanted
many
to
other
make it fair.
places.
I wanted to make it fair. He got mad. He wanted to take a breather. So I said, "I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of your book, and I'm going to do the same thing." That's all.
I was just pleased to say that in my opinion you both acted like bigger grown-ups than I see in a lot of YouTube arguments and channels and chats and stuff.
Well, that was the thing, and my thing was just being. It's at the point where we were talking to the point where I think we understand enough of being on panels with each other to understand where each other's intentions are going, and I think that started being lost over time because the rational part started falling apart for emotion. And the problem about emotion is why I say, like, even when I try to bring it back, even to the point where I was getting angry and I was like, you're talking about people who were like me because you make it seem like it's only about you. To the point where I said, it's not about me, it's for everybody else. And then I hear, fuck that. Fuck statistics. Fuck everybody else. Even when I said, I'm not even going to mention Alaska, who has immigrants, by the way, or Hawaii, who also has immigrants. There are other states, and I hear that shit doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, so I don't matter. So my personal experience doesn't matter as someone who you're contending with. That's crazy, and I respect Blonde's opinion, but the idea that I get it got personal for me when you say we have to respect your opinion, but you don't respect anybody else's. That's the shit that got me riled up.
Okay, now here's the thing about that. We have to geez. Here's my big thing.
Listen,
I
say
might
it
not
how it is.
I might not agree with your conclusion, but if I respect how your train went down the tracks to arrive at that conclusion, we can agree to disagree without any disrespect. Okay? I like I said, we don't have to agree. But if I can see where your first 2 and 2 made for, and then I could see the progression to where your train went down the tracks to end up with your answer, as long as I feel like you did your math and it was not fed to you by someone else, you did not grow up with
Wait.
this opinion because your
Hold up.
dad was a racist
I
or
want you to
something
cook, bro.
like that.
I
Hang on a
want you to
second.
cook,
Hang
bro.
on. Let me finish this. Otherwise, I'll
No,
never
because
be able to
no
remember.
chaser is talking. And he doesn't understand. You'd have to go check out Mel Pandora's channel. That's it. That's it. You continue, Rook.
I'm sorry. What did I do?
No, it wasn't you. No chaser's not really too sure, so he's listening to what's
Oh,
being
okay.
said, and he doesn't really grasp
I'm
the whole
sorry.
concept because he
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
there.
no
He
chase.
wasn't there. So, but continue what you're
I
saying.
I'm sorry, no chase. My point is like I don't have to agree with what you end up at, but if I respect the fact that you did your own damn math to come up with your conclusion, that's going to go a long way with me. We can agree to disagree. Whether you're right or I'm right is not as important as whether or not I respect how you came to your conclusion. Does
So
that
let
make
me
any
ask
sense?
you, Rook. Do you believe that we were having a conversation that would lead to agree or disagree, or was it my experience is the one that counts versus your experience that it counts? Be honest.
No, it was going to be it was going to be a we agree to disagree. It
That's
was
not what I heard.
it was going to end up as a we agree to disagree. Oh, you're right. That is not what you heard. And when he and I were talking about it earlier today, I told him the same thing I told you
Okay.
about having to respect how your train gets down the tracks to arrive at a conclusion. I said, I don't have to agree with your conclusion. I just have to respect how you came to said
I
conclusion.
agree with that.
And,
I
and
agree.
and he agreed with it too. So I think in the long run, if you guys can ever talk about it again, it is going to be uh, I agree to disagree. But from an outsider looking in, a third set of binoculars watching y'all last night, nobody has impurity of intent. You all mean the best. You're just looking at it through different eyeballs.
Russ,
I grew
Russ,
up
I'm gonna
in
call you
San
out.
Diego
I'm gonna call you
fighting.
out, and that you wanted to say I was trying to get a win.
Oh, I thought you were last night. Last night you were trying to get a win.
I
And
don't
and,
believe
and
I was
there were
trying to get a win.
times when I thought you had the win, and not gonna lie, there were times when I thought that he had the win too.
Because honestly, I the way how I move is that I'm all about the conversation. It's not about me trying to get you an aha. The only person I was concerned with, like I said, it was the chick backs. Because she literally interjected herself in something that was literally A and B conversation. And the way how she was asking questions, the way how she threw in new scenarios into the actual conversation is being had, which is why I had to look at her sideways, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? We're here talking about immigration. We're here talking about experiences.
You
We're
know what it
talking
felt
about
like? It felt like she was trying to take
his
Blind's
side.
place on the panel. No,
You know
not.
what?
It
I
didn't
felt
feel
that
like
way
she
as
was
well.
trying to take his side. It felt like she was trying to like step up, blind step
I
down. I
agree.
got this, is what it felt like.
When she said that, when she like, I really stopped. Like all of my red flags immediately popped up when she said the whole. So should we just bomb them all? I said, wait, what the? Where did that come? All my red flags kicked up. If there was any bias that I had that I was wavering on, the moment she said that shit, I stopped and I was just like, where the fuck did that come from? We weren't talking about
Yeah,
killing. We weren't talking about
yeah.
detaining. We weren't talking about nothing. Where the fuck did that come from?
I'm
Are you
not gonna lie. A
implying?
couple of us just laughed so hard we cried. It's like I think I set up a round of drinks in the chat bar. I'm like, okay, round of drinks on the house.
I was like,
That
where
was
did
just one of
that
those. What
happen?
the?
I was like, that was wild. And this
Well,
is why I had to call it
she
out.
was obviously looking for a fight.
She
She
was
was
fishing.
she was inspired by the
Oh,
fight
yeah,
that
you're
you
right.
and
That's the
that
word she
she was
used. She was
reaching.
inspired.
She was inspired by watching you in Blind, and she said, "I want some of this action." And she came in at you, and not at Blind. She came in at you fully. She did.
I like, and then here's the thing about it. And then she said, "Well, it seems like we're having a good conversation," and I'm literally stating it in real time. I'm not enjoying it.
Well,
I'm wi- I'm willing
isn't
to
that
have
just like
it.
every other fucking troll that comes
No.
into Mel? Well, since you're having a good conversation,
Well,
I'm gonna
she
speak
figured.
up now, and it all goes down the
Well,
rails.
not for nothing. Even given how people move in spaces, and I'll even say this now. I have future knowledge of how she moved. Plenty of people love to have discourse, to just love to be fueling, just love to be arguing, whatever. I literally stated, under the fact of being inebriated, I'm not enjoying this. That doesn't mean I'm not willing to have the discourse. I don't enjoy it though.
Yeah, but Resla, there were a couple times where people in chat said, "Resla, if you're not having fun, go the fuck away," and you
No, 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 no,
didn't.
no. Because here's the thing
You
that.
didn't.
But here's the thing though. We shouldn't shy away from the things that we're uncomfortable with in order to make sure that we come to a resolution. That's important. We can't run every time we're uncomfortable because why growth is on the outside of being uncomfortable. It's outside of your comfort zone.
There is no growth within the comfort zone. We know
Exactly
that.
why I'm willing to sit there and be uncomfortable to have that conversation. I'm not going to run just because I don't like it.
I'm here feeling icky on purpose. I get it. I do that.
Yeah.
I put myself up on the panel the other night with Bad Gemini knowing
Okay.
that the second he saw my picture, it was going to be a shark feeding frenzy. I did it on purpose. And part of it is because I know what I type in chat. I realize I come off as some arrogant fucking asshole, and I can probably make myself look a little more humanized if you see me take a whooping and just eat it. I can be nasty too. I could say some real hurtful stuff, and I'm not going to do that. That's not why I'm here. If I step on panel and I take a whooping, it's because, hey, we need a laugh. And I know I'm an actor. I'm an entertainer. I get it. I'm okay being the fool. I'm okay being the blunt or the brunt. Sometimes I'm not always going to step up and get my ass whooped. But there are times when, hell yeah, let's make fun of Ruck because he's been kind of snarky in the chat for the last 3 days and he's been getting away with some bullshit. So yeah, go ahead, kick me in the nuts. I deserve it, right? I mean, you saw. Yeah, I saw your French fry thing. I don't know why you did that. I don't know if you're just brilliantly hilarious and
And
it's a long
it's
con
about
comedy
putting
thing.
medicine in the candy.
If
It's
it's
entertainment, sir.
right. That's what I figured. It's entertainment. It's the long comedy, and I'm trying to feed it, not make fun of you. And I'm very thankful that a couple times now I've brought it up and you have not roasted me for it. You have just said yes and continued the comedy. So I'm not as idiotic as I come across as. I have a little bit of a cue, but I am so new.
Honestly,
I am
I
still
am
learning every
questioning.
second.
Honestly, Rook, I am questioning how people are going to take me now because this is the first time people have gotten to see my alter ego on Mel's channel.
Oh, you mean the I'm gonna fight for a point part? Is that what you mean?
Not that
Because
I'm going
we
to
we
fight
we've
for a
seen
point,
you
but I will
humor.
fight to
We've
make my
seen you.
point.
We've seen you humorous. We've seen you smart. So I'm
But you
not sure
haven't
what
seen
you
me
mean.
belligerent. That's their first time.
Right. Right. Well, at this point, it seems like you already have so many points accumulated that you're gonna have to fuck up a lot harder than that before you have anything to worry
Well,
about.
here's my thing.
You
There's
didn't fuck.
always somebody
Number
first
one, you
time
didn't.
with me.
Number one, you didn't fuck up. The only thing I saw negative remotely was like, oh, Captain doesn't want to be interrupted, keeps interrupting. That was the most negative thing I read. And I have a wrench now, so I get to read everything. So, I saw one of that and nothing else negative. So I really don't think you have anything to worry about, bro.
Oh, I'm not worried. But like I said, people are here's the thing. The thing about the internet, Ruck, especially when you are someone who cops on panels, whether you are a content creator or not, because I say, Ruck, just for you popping up in a panel consistently, believe it or not, you will slowly become an influencer. There is power in people who decide to be courageous enough to show up on panels. Be courageous enough to have their voices heard, not read. There's power in that. There is a power for someone to say, hey, what's good, no chaser? And someone, not necessarily no chaser, but to have them say, look, he or she saw me. There's something important in that. Words matter more than reading them. To hear that someone acknowledges you, you know this as an actor. Comedians do it all the time, even when they're dealing with hecklers or they're roasting somebody. It's important.
Roast or be roasted.
Right.
Or I should say roast and be roasted.
I can't think of how many couples have probably broke up because of something a comedian said, but also how many couples have stayed together because of something a comedian said.
Right, and let's go back to an earlier conversation. How many fights? How many times have I seen a guy get his ass kicked because his girlfriend said something?
That's a fact.
Right.
You're 100% right about that. Like I said, I'm willing to have conversations with anybody. I can't tell you how many times I can't tell you how many times, Rock, I've been in conversation with somebody online, and I said something, and I thought right after it left my mouth, I said, "Shit, that was the wrong thing to say," and they called me out on it, and I'm sitting there going, "Yeah, you're right." And then everybody descends like vultures. The issue with the internet and when you're online in the internet is that people, it's like being a celebrity. People look for you to be wrong. And despite the fact that you are human and you would like to adapt and you would like to evolve and speak to people and change your point of views over time as you get older, whatever, people will look back on, no, because back way 8 years ago on Mel Pandora's channel, you said this. People do
Right.
that.
Okay, all right. I got called on the carpet today when I was on the live with Blind earlier, and Rach was there.
I missed it. I didn't see
They're,
it.
they're like, yeah, Captain Big Mouth, you got so much to say. Why don't you produce content? And I had to basically put my cards on the table. I said, I have an IMDb. I'm not a star, but I am a working actor. Shit gets around. I asked my agent if I could do this. She said,
No.
you're never gonna be a film star. You're never gonna be a TV star. You've been paying your rent for a couple decades now, and you're not gonna ever be much more than that as an actor. But if you get into YouTube, you could get big enough to destroy your acting career.
That is correct.
I said,
Once you do that, it's over.
what do you mean by that? She said, look at your personality. You like to poke bears with sticks. She says, you're going to get a following that is going to have your back. And it's going to be don't fuck with the Rock, right? Is what she told me. And she said, and as soon as Hollywood finds out about that and finds out that there's so many people on YouTube that hate this guy because of what he has put onto YouTube, we cannot hire him. So my agent basically scared me away from this shit. And she's like, once you're finally done, when you just want to grow up to what you should be and just sit your old fat ass down and hide behind a microphone once you can afford a good one. She says, yeah, go ahead and play that shit. But she says, if you still want your face on the screen, do not, under any circumstances, dip your toes into this shit.
I kind of agree. Here's the truth of the matter. People love celebrities, but people love more to tear celebrities down. And I always reference it, and for people who know me like Locksmith, even though chasing them, I always reference to the stripper. I always put it as a stripper analogy for those who like to see booties shaking in the air. But I would say people are always looking for someone else to who's the underdog to jump into the pole position. But the people who are already in the pole position have the most scrutiny because everybody's looking for you to drop. They're looking for you to fall. They love all the trips, the tricks, and the flips and everything, the spinning around that you do, but they're always waiting for you to lose your grip. People who are celebrities have the most pressure. People who are in corporate America, sitting in the top positions, have the most pressure. And everybody else who happens to be the majority are those who are sitting at the bottom looking to see a train wreck. Not that they ever want to be in that position, but those who do, but for those who do, people say, go ahead, go sis, go sis. And if they make it, they go, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you 1 week, and the next week I can't wait for this heifer to fall. Can't wait. Celebrity crushes, they look to do that too. People have praised Jennifer and Ben Affleck, and at the same time waited and celebrated when they fell apart. People have done the same thing for Angelina and Brad Pitt, but love them more to see them fall apart. People have done the same thing for Will and Jada, but the moment they fell apart, loved it more. There's something about the human condition that loves to see tragedy more than anything else. You could be going down a highway and you say, damn, it's normally not this busy. But then when you realize that the only reason why you have traffic is because everybody slowed down to watch a car wreck, it tells you a lot about humanity. That's the point that I'm making, Ruck.
And you triggered me. You triggered me. I know I lost the whole big fucking point because you triggered me when you said Ben and J-Lo. I'm still on the whole P Diddy thing, right? And I look back at the history of J-Lo and Diddy, and then I look at the timing of when J-Lo and Ben, we all of a sudden have problems. I think J-Lo fears that as Diddy goes down, she might be going down too. And she said, Ben, baby, run while you can, honey bun.
I don't think so.
I'm thinking that. Talk to me about it.
I don't think so. I think Jennifer has done with, I don't know who her publicist is or whatever, who her agents are. I think she has a phenomenal team around her. When because I don't think she would have left Ben if he wasn't caught in so many terrible situations. This whole drinking and falling off the wagon shit does not look good for her image.
Well, Ben's an alcoholic. He always has been, and he's
True.
a chain smoker, so he stinks.
That's true. It's true.
Part of J-Lo's whole thing is I smell good, and she walks into a room with that burning dumpster
she
fire,
is in her 50s, and I'm still saying I will hit.
Really, yeah.
Absolutely.
Not just hit it. I would be known to worship that shit on a Sunday night if nobody had a camera.
Okay, sir. I'm not gonna worship it, but I will definitely hit raw.
Don't lie. You would too.
No, I'm not gonna worship it. I'm gonna hit raw though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. Anyway, all jokes aside, I think you might be right in the fact that she's tired of walking into every red carpet with a dumpster, right?
That's a fact. But if J-Lo knocked on my door and me and my girl was making pot stickers in the kitchen, I'm gonna look at my girl and she's gonna say, yeah, I understand. And I'm gonna fucking walk right out with
Dude,
J-Lo,
if you're making pot stickers in the kitchen, I'm just gonna walk into the kitchen and eat dinner with your wife while you go off and have a good time with J-Lo. And I'm not even gonna try to make a pass to your wife.
And you know what?
I'm not gonna try to make a pass to your wife. I'm just gonna enjoy the damn homemade pot stickers.
And you know what, Ruck? I'd feel comfortable knowing she was safe, knowing that I'm digging J-Lo's back out. Absolutely.
You know nobody coming to that
door.
In
fact, Ruck, because I know that you're keeping my girl safe, I'm gonna give a few strokes for you.
Damn right. And you know what? I will even pour the after dinner up.
Yeah, girl. I know you J-Lo from the block. Rook said give it while it's hot.
I will even pour your wife's after dinner aperitif. That's a
Resto said facts. Exactly.
You know, I have to admit,
crazy. Dude, you gotta do it. You gotta say, and this is for my boy Resto. This is for my boy Rook. This is for my boy Locksmith. And you gotta, and you know, you gotta give it deep. So she go. She got to feel it in the back wall. Like, absolutely. That's from my guys. That's what you got to do.
What are you going to give her for Sky Angel? Come on now.
Oh no, I can't give her anything for Sky Angel. It's got to be all Sky Angel only. I can't give J-Lo something for a Sky Angel. That's not it. But for my boys, I can do that.
Man.
Yeah, imagine that. I'm sitting there, I'm on top of J-Lo, or I'm behind J-Lo, and I'm saying, this is for KDK. No, that doesn't sound right. That just doesn't, that doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't work.
This strokes for little Jordy Rage.
Exactly. We gotta do it like we're pouring liquor. This is for my boy. You gotta pour a little. This is
Pour
for
a
my
little
boy.
out on it. Pour a little out on it.
And it don't feel, if it don't feel the same way when you're giving that homage to women. Like, it doesn't, unless you know that the woman that you're saying for is like a dyke. Like, the girls who walk around with the freaking the dildos on and they say, suck my dick. Then I can say, this is for my girl KDK. That's the only way. That's the only way I can do that.
I'm not trying to take anything away from you, Resla, because we know you got the Riz with the Resla, but it's pronounced it's pronounced homage, not homage.
Oh, is that what it is? Homage. Yeah.
Homage. And it's that soft J sound. J, not J.
Well, you know what happened? You know what happened, Rook?
It ain't homage, okay? It's homage.
I never went to posh school. We couldn't afford that. I'm from the ghetto, sir.
I had to get scholarships. I couldn't afford
There's no private school anywhere in my upbringing.
You know what? I went through like poor ass high school, and then I went to college on a football scholarship, and then I went to another college.
Earlier, I had to get.
And I went to another college on other people's money because I was so damn good. They said, "We want to see this guy succeed."
Do you hear that? You got to get off on other people's dime, sir. Everybody I knew was broke.
Yeah,
nobody had a dime.
I was lucky. Everything I earned was from work. I didn't have no money.
We were sitting there, so for all my broke people, we was there doing a fish fry, trying to say, let's get Resla to college. Sally and Fannie Mae ain't enough. We got to do a fish fry to see if we can get Resla to college.
A lot of damn fish. What were we talking? Bluegill?
A lot of fish, sir. A lot of fish. And you know what's that part? If you over here in New York, we already know you don't want to be seeing any fish that comes out of the Hudson, sir. But we did what we had to do.
3 eyeballed fish.
So you jump into
fins and
sir. You jump into the Hudson. You jump into the Hudson. You come out of the Hudson with gonorrhea. We all know this, okay?
Oh, it's that bad. I heard you came out with the funk, but I didn't know it was that funk.
I'm just saying.
The Hudson has been known to be bad.
We know that you go to Orchard Beach and you stick your toes in the sand and may come out with a condom on it. Just saying.
Or a needle stuck in it.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's what started happening in California and Washington. All the West Coast beaches, it got to the point.
Jones Beach is still good. Yeah, Jones Beach is still good because it's out in Long Island. But as far as the boogie down, you gotta be careful.
You know, my wife's from Manhattan.
Yeah, I know. She's from the island that makes us all look bad.
Oh damn.
I said what I said.
Can't even marry up in New York. Damn.
I said what I said.
No, okay. Educate me.
Young guys like me.
Why does Manhattan make y'all look bad? Educate me. I'm clueless.
Because
don't get this stuff in America.
Here's the reason why. Because foreigners, and I mainly mean you UK blokes, you freaking Australian blokes, you Japanese blokes, you Korean blokes, you Chinese blokes, you Filipinos blokes, you Indian blokes, all believe that Manhattan Island is all of New York City. You say, I want to see Bed-Stuy. Fuck you. That is in Brooklyn.
Now, does that go back to the play West Side Story? I love Manhattan. I know you do. Is it that bullshit?
First of all, when they no, you can, because Manhattan's only split on two sides, the west side and the east side. There is nothing else. Manhattan is a small island compared to the rest of the landmass, which we know as, quote, the five boroughs, minus Staten Island, because Staten Island is still an island. But the rest of the four boroughs are the large land masses. They outnumber the spacing of Manhattan Island. This is how bad it is. They don't even want to say Manhattan as an island. This is how much it's so jaded that they call Manhattan New York, New York. The five boroughs, including Manhattan, is New York City. But when we say New York, New York, it is only referred to as Manhattan Island. Actual resident New Yorkers will look at New York, New York as Manhattan.
Oh, that explains a lot. That's like San Francisco tries to act like that one specific district with the trolley cars is the only part of San Francisco
Yeah,
they're
like,
in.
they want to believe that all at San Fran and everything is just all by the Golden Gate Bridge. There's nothing else. That's bullshit.
Right. And all of Seattle is what you see
But
from the blimp when they have a fucking football game, right?
exactly. When I used to travel with a dance company, right? With an Albanian dance company for 2 years. And when I ended my tour,
How did I know by your body shape that you were a dancer? You
no,
fuck.
I
Why
wasn't a
have you
dancer. I
lied?
wasn't a dancer. I wasn't a dancer. I was a lighting designer.
Okay, but you have the frame to have been a dancer.
All right. But I was a lighting designer, and what happened was when we finally ended our tour, I landed in Santa Monica, where I stayed for about 6 months before I decided to come back to New York. And the only reason is because I had a girlfriend at the time. But I learned a little bit about Cali when I was out there in Santa Monica. Loved Mid City, loved it. Thought it was great out there. But I've eventually had to leave. But from the small things that I learned, people treat really prominent areas the same way for everybody else. Oh, let's go to Chinatown. Okay, cool. I wasn't impressed. The same way how I'm not impressed with Chinatown, even here in New York. I'm not. But the way how people behave is this is a big thing. The same way how people behave when it comes to New York City, or rather Manhattan. Because they're turning and say, I want to go to a Yankees game. And then the moment they get scared, even Bill Burr. Bill Burr has a comedy special for someone who actually came and lived in New York for a few years. For like I think 10 years he lived here. But to turn around and say, like, because I had this even when I had a Japanese girlfriend. So I had a Japanese girlfriend who lived in Houston, which is in Manhattan, by the way. She she would freak out if she made it past 96th Street. Because the moment you get to 96th Street, especially on the 2 or the 3, and you made it to 110 and beyond, you was in Harlem, my guy. Harlem. People who are not built for a certain kind of life are not ready to be in Harlem. And you damn for sure are not
You
ready
are
to get into the
not
Bronx.
lying. You are not lying.
I'm not. I live this. You are not ready to be in Harlem, which is still in Manhattan, by the way, before you get to, quote, the boogie down. The moment you get to that 149th, your last bit of refuge before you can say I don't leave the island is really 145th. The moment you get to 149th, you are in the Bronx, and you need to worry about everything that's happening for you. Because I
Check
ran into
this out. Check
I ran
this
into
out.
tourists that turn around and say this, Brooke. They have ran into tourists and say, I want to go see a Yankees game. And I go, oh, so you want to go to the Bronx? And they go, no, I want to see a Yankees game. I'm like, you dumb fuck. They're called the Bronx Bombers for a reason. It's in the Bronx. How far is that? 161st Street. And they go, oh, I don't think I can go. You already bought tickets. What do you mean you don't think you can go? You bought tickets already. Go up into the Bronx.
So what? They get to Houston Street and chicken out? What?
Yo, listen, Bill Burr did the best comedy. I fucking loved it. He said,
check this out. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love
"Go
this.
ahead, go ahead."
I know you're not gonna forget this, but you're gonna love this. My first trip to New York City. Oh, not my first trip. That was like decades ago. Entirely different story. My second trip to New York City was with my wife, and it was my first trip on the subway where I wasn't with other guys that knew their way around to basically show me how to act, right? So I'm on a subway with my wife. I'm a big guy. She's a little gal. And she's like, we have 3 stops we can take. We can take this first stop, the second stop, or the third stop. I'm like, okay, baby, which one you want? She's like, well, let's try for the first stop. So I step up and I'm close to the door, and she's standing right behind me, and she's like nudging me from behind, like I'm supposed to move further closer to the door. And I'm not taking the hint. I'm not getting it, right? So the door opens and a flood of people comes on, and me being polite guy from the West Coast, we miss our stop. And Lori like tugs on the back of my jacket, and I turn, I'm like, what, baby? And she's like, honey, do I have to step in front? And I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to let this happen. My male ego won't let this shit happen, right? So we get to the next stop, and I puff myself up as big as I can make myself in front of the door as the door opens. And I say, take one step back, motherfucker. And everybody just stops and like freezes for a second. Lori gets off. I get off behind her, and we move on. And she's like, well, that's not quite what I meant, but it's a little better.
Gotta make a statement. Gotta make a statement.
Right?
I had to
She's
put a
like,
poll
that's
in.
not what I meant, but you did a little better,
Oh no,
love.
you got to make a statement. Listen, if you know you're about to get off of a stop, and you know it's a big getting off, move the fuck out my way. You're heard, and they be like looking at you,
Exactly. I
and they be
was
like,
like,
all right,
get
cool,
the fuck back. And they're like,
fuck out of my
what?
way.
And we were good.
You
So
got
I learned.
you got to pull the old school. You got to pull the old New York. I'm walking, yeah. You got to pull that off. You gotta fuck out my way. So I had to pull this for KK in the back because she said, would everyone here do jail? I had to put a poll in the chat. How many of y'all know that
Many
y'all
years
about to
ago,
beat the
yes,
brakes
but
off
I
of J
come I
Lo?
come from that old school to where like if I know where you've been, I might say no. And knowing where she's been, I'm gonna say no.
Oh, you don't like Jenny from the block? Used to get a little, now she gets a lot.
Wouldn't do it with a
Everybody know where
stick.
she came from.
Wouldn't do it with a stick, bro.
I'd still beat the brakes off of J Lo. I mean, she well past where she's not gonna give me any kids. So what I got to worry about? She target practice.
At this point, I don't care what you're packing. It's a hot dog in a hallway.
Oh yeah, listen, sipping. She definitely been around the block. That doesn't mean that she can't get this. She can. Not for nothing. She made herself. I mean,
Ain't nothing too
li-
used up for
li-
Resla. Is that what you're saying?
oh, that's not it. I'm just saying that they all had their turn. Why not me? That's what I'm saying. The same way how we say J Lo, right? You know who else I put on that list? Mariah Carey. You may not be at your prime, but I can still give you this work. I'll say
Oh,
the
the
same
thing
thing.
about Mariah Carey is she only looks good from one side.
You know what? And that's the side
I
she
mean,
gonna do it from, right?
her ex husband even called her a one faced bitch.
I'm not worried about the husband. You think when I'm giving her the strokes, I'm gonna be thinking about her husband? Absolutely not. You know who
I
else
don't
I'm not
find
gonna
her pretty though. I just find her cute.
you know what?
You
Cute
know,
is
I mean,
enough, Brooke.
she's cute
She
as
doesn't
hell, but
she
she's
doesn't
never
need
gonna be
to
pretty to me. Mariah
Brooke,
Carey is
Brooke,
always
she
gonna be
doesn't
cute,
need to
never
be an
pretty.
8. Brooke, she doesn't need to be an 8, 9, or 10. She doesn't need to be. You know who else is gonna be sitting on that list? Britney Spears. You know who else is gonna be sitting on that list? Janet Jackson.
Oh, I would
I don't give a
smash the
fuck.
shit out of Brittany. She got that thick neck. For some reason, I
She
love a
said
girl
thick
with a
neck.
thick
I
neck and that
can't.
choker chain on. That
I
choker
can't.
necklace with the thick neck.
Yo,
Damn.
did you hear this, locksmith? Where's Mayo when we need him? Where is Mayo when we need him? I am absolutely still gonna give these women these neck. Like they still been out in a while. In the wild, they like where's my Australians? They have been out in the wild for like doing whatever they're gonna do. I'm still gonna give them the work. I may not have given them the best that they have had in their prime because they're no longer in it, but they gonna get enough where I can say wrestler left his mark, and that's gonna be a good enough. I'm not gonna say that
Resla.
I'm gonna give them the best they
Resla.
ever had because the best they ever had was well behind them.
Hey, Resla, how do we degenerate to this conversation?
I have no clue, sir. I have no
We
clue.
have gone so far off the damn rails.
I just know that that there's enough for these people to still get it, and just leave them alone. That's it. Afterwards, cool, leave them alone. He said
Did
Rook
you
and
see what
Mayo
Locksmith
battle
said?
royal
Locksmith said, "I gotta battle with
with
somebody
Mayo.
from
Yeah,
Brittany."
Mayo. Mayo, absolutely. He loves him some Britney Spears. He's not
Last
gonna have.
time I saw Mayo, I think he was on your page. He was pretty
Yeah,
fun. He was
Mayo.
pretty fun.
Mayo does not. He does not tolerate any Britney Spears slander. He absolutely
So he and I are Team Brittany, right on.
you both are Team Britney.
You know, as long as Birdo doesn't show up and sign up for Team Brittany, I'm good. But if Birdo signs
What
on for Team
about
Brittany, I'm
Rihanna?
out of here.
What about Rihanna? Rihanna got too much of a big forehead for me. She can get that work on her forehead. There's nothing else about Rihanna that I give a shit about. I've never been a Rihanna fan. Never.
My
Now keep in
problem
mind.
with
Now keep in
my
mind. Keep
problem
in
with
mind.
Rihanna
I,
is her man choices.
now keep in mind.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier. I keep a list about who you've been with, and because of who she's been with, she's not good enough. If he's
Sir,
good enough for you, you're not good enough for me.
sir,
That's it right
keep in mind. Keep in mind. It's not about who she's been with. It's just a matter. It's your turn. We can't really say like we're not gonna go on this whole thing about your body count. You can't judge like people make bad decisions, but if some people see some of the exes that I've been with, they can say, "Wrestler, really?" And I'm gonna just say, I was in the bad point of my life. That's all. What matters is that I'm with you now.
No, what matters is the women's list. It says I got a Brittany, I got a Resla, I got a Rock.
Hey, what's good, blind? Listen. And the only way
damn,
that
Blind's here. Wait a minute.
yeah, blind stepped in. And the only way that you could feel bad to say I had a wrestler is if you knew, like, if somebody ran up and they said, you know what?
If you knew a chick that had a Resla and a Rock, would you do her blind? I don't think so.
Oh, that's word. Look, keep in mind. If you had to run into someone that turned around and said, I had a wrestler, I had a ruck, and then I had a blind, that immediately disqualify her for so much. They're like, we got nothing else to give.
Damn.
We got
Even
nothing else to give.
wouldn't touch that shit.
We got nothing else to give because we know that she wound up in a wheelchair. We know she can't sing no more. She can't dance no more. And then we know she blind.
We passed
God.
her down to OTW.
Oh, he said he said the only thing she can still do left is play music. That's messed up, Ruck. That's messed
that
up.
Canadian needs some help.
Damn.
That Canadian motherfucker needs some help. Come on now.
Oh,
he got the best
Selena Gomez.
He got the
still
best
get it.
microphone in the world, and he's only got about 30 seconds worth of game.
Selena Gomez can still get it. Jennifer Hudgens, she's not as pretty as she used to be, but she can still get it. And not for nothing, this is gonna sound bad because of how young she still is. But when she gets older, I'm looking to see how Jenna Ortega is gonna turn out.
Oh damn, you dirty,
Because she is.
I was
nice
feeling guilty for Ariana Grande. You dirty.
Oh, Ariana Grande, absolutely. Absolutely.
I was feeling dirty for Ariana, but
I was like, shit, it is bad. Like I was talking to my girl when
don't
I was
even
like,
talk to me about Zendaya. I just want to be her pantyhose when I go.
I'm not crazy about Zendaya. I don't know why people say it, but I'm not crazy about it. I'm not.
I saw
I don't know what it is.
Zendaya on Dancing with the Stars, and the fact of the
Oh
matter
my.
is,
Oh.
she
Oh.
won the
Specific.
fucking
You're killing
show,
me.
and they gave it to somebody
She was.
else. They gave it to
She,
somebody
she
else,
was my favorite.
and she
Outside of me
crushed
watching
that
like the
shit.
70 shows, outside of watching the 70 show, yo, she was my favorite. Mila
She
Kunis
crushed
is
that
she
shit
can
on Dancing with
still
the
get it.
Stars, and they let the watchers vote too, which was bullshit.
Mm, mm,
I'm an
mm.
old performer, so I'm going to go for the best dancer. I don't care who's the best personality. I'm going to go for who actually does the work and gets the work done the best. Zendaya crushed that shit.
Yeah, I just don't see it in Zendaya. I wish I knew what other people were looking at. I look at her and I just go, um, mm, maybe if I drink tequila,
She
like
doesn't do anything for you, really?
she
You
doesn't.
don't like that long, lanky, lean look?
I don't have a
Because
problem
she's
with that.
very
I just don't
slender.
find her attractive. I
Okay.
don't find her personality. I don't find her attractive.
Well, she did settle for Tom, what's his name? The
That
new
doesn't mean shit to
Spider-Man.
me. That doesn't mean shit to
And
me.
then
I've snatched enough girls from top guys that who like Tom. I'm not worried about it. I'm not
yeah,
even worried about it.
I'm saying she kind of settled for, I think, security more than
Well,
whatever.
I don't
None
even
of my
think she said.
opinion.
So I don't even think she settled. What I say about people is that you get who you qualify for. Some people look at that as an insult. Other people look and they say, I feel humbled by that. But I think that a lot of people, you get who you qualify for. If you really want to make the most of yourself to make yourself big enough to get a bigger pool and you pick the best up on that pool, that's who you qualify for because you
That's
chose
true.
them in the day.
That's true. I mean, let's look. I don't know if women do this or if younger men do this. I came from the time of the 70s and the 80s when it
Yes,
was
yes
all
and
about
no.
trading up. It was all about trading
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
but it's different now,
you're
Ruck.
Ms. right now, but I'm looking for Ms. tomorrow while I'm with Ms. right now, right?
Love that you said that, Ruck, because the term that's being used now, the term that's being used now is that because I say you settle who you qualify for, but the
Wait a
problem
minute. Time out. Time out. All bets are off.
I
Sipping
know,
on fire
I
brought
know,
sipping
I
on
see,
fire.
I
Sipping
see.
on fire said Kate Beckinsale, and my nipples are hard now.
Not the nipples are
You
hard.
won sipping on fire. Kate Beckinsale is the shit.
What up?
Give me one moment, blind. Give me one moment. Yo, blind. What happened to your screen? It's not looking as crispy as it used to. What's going on there? You're looking a little bit blurry.
Am I blurry? I don't
It
know.
just usually your stream is a little bit more crispy. Maybe it's you have a lot of lighting going on.
Maybe it's like shade.
Are you packing
Is
a
that what
dip?
it
Is,
is?
is that Copenhagen or Skull? What you got? What you got going on there? Copenhagen or Skull?
Skull. I dip skull, but I'm not
All right,
dipping
right
right
on.
now.
When
But
I was in high school and college, I had that permanent ring on the back left pocket of my Levi's
yeah,
from my dip can. It was just there forever, man.
bro, tell me I don't look like I just got out of the shower. I didn't realize that I look like fucking 15 years younger. I look
You
like a
shit
little
what?
boy.
Oh
You
well,
brought the
that's
cat in. You
exactly
brought
why I
the
won't
cat in
shave.
with the milk, and you got rid of that lame ass mustache. You look good, bro.
No, that's exactly why I won't shave. Because the moment I shave, I'm like 10 years younger. I can't do it.
I hate it already, bro.
I'm 61. If I shave, I will look 32.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
it. So what are y'all doing?
Oh, no, we just chopping it up. We had a whole big. I had a stream earlier. Everybody wanted to come up and have a big talk, so I opened up a whole new stream. We've been talking about a whole bunch of stuff. We've been talking about shit. We've been talking about so many different things.
Mostly, we've been stabbing you in the back because you weren't here.
Wow.
I'm joking, brother. You know
It's
better.
okay.
You know better. You know better. I'm joking.
Nah,
None of that shit was happening. We've been chopping it up about like who we
You
would
still
do
have
and
the
who we
ginger comes
wouldn't
up
do
here
and
and just
why
starts
lately.
talking a whole bunch of shit to try to get us fired up. You see this? You can't trust a ginger. You can't do it.
They don't got no
I
soul.
cannot be trusted. I have no soul. No, actually, we were kind of talking about like who we thought was hot in the entertainment world. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, I put y'all know, did y'all know Selena, the not Selena Gomez, the Mexican singer?
Yes, we know who she is.
Bro,
I don't
she
think
was
anybody who
so
doesn't know.
fine, bro. They have a
You know what's so
statue.
crazy? I thought she was nice, but I never thought she was hot.
Bro. We have a statue back home in Corpus on the fucking, what is it called? The Shoreline Drive, like the fucking seawall. And bro, when I was young, dog, like we used to all take turns going and fucking filling up on her and shit.
Oh, I always thought that was about to get weird. Y'all all taking turns. And I'm like, this is a statue. Hold up. Where are we going with this? I was like, where are we going with this?
He said filling up on her. My eyes rolled up in the back.
I was like,
of my head.
hold up. But this is a statue. What we were talking about taking turns.
Look, I'm going to show y'all the statue.
But I look at Selena the same. It may not be right to some people because Selena's gone. But I look at Selena the same way as Beyonce. There's some people that say, oh my God, Beyonce's the finest thing. I never saw that. I think Beyonce is cute. I never saw Beyonce fine.
Yeah,
I just never saw it.
Not Beyonce, but Selena was the first one to have like a banging fucking, like the first one to be like a full-size chick, bro, in my opinion.
Well,
like,
yeah, she was the first one that we kind of recognized and
accepted
as being built for comfort and not speed.
No, I don't know. You know what I think it is? I think a lot of people, just like how they look at Beyonce, the same way they look at Selena, I think too many people are just, they become enamored with her stardom that they add more to her. Because I've seen,
well, it's kind of like the Marilyn Monroe thing. It's like she's so much more now that she
Marilyn was beautiful. Marilyn was beautiful, but she was the baddest shit in the world.
With Selena, also the fact that J-Lo got famous off her role playing her, and J-Lo was famous for booty. So like it was kind of like,
yeah. We were mentioning just J-Lo just a moment ago. Rook said he's not trying to touch it, but I said I beat the brakes off of J-Lo.
Oh, to the death.
No. And Black, I mean,
5 years old.
I mean J-Lo.
Yeah, but let's talk about why I wouldn't touch her.
No. But Rook, before you get there,
because I know guys like Resla.
No, sir, no.
He said, because I know guys like Resla and
I would beat the brakes off of 50 plus year old J-Lo today. We're not even going to talk about the J-Lo that was back in Living Color.
In Living Color.
That's a different story right there.
Yeah, I liked her more like right around that movie The Cell.
Back when Carriana Nava was still doable.
Who?
Oh, okay. Well, damn! Like Dippin putting out all of them
on a dance show.
I don't know. I like Kate Hudson, bro. Like that chick is fine to me.
So, but see, he just put up another person. It depends on what year you're talking about. Penelope Cruz depends on the year.
Like, that's a good call right there.
Very early Penelope Cruz.
Back when they were trying to hook her up with Tom Cruise.
Yeah, very early Penelope Cruz. I couldn't do it. Middle
with the bangs and shit.
Yes. Now, no. That middle in between Penelope Cruz, yeah.
Bro, Selma Hayek in fucking From Dusk Till Dawn,
bro.
Dude, don't
even now, Selma can get it. Even now, there's no age that I saw Selma that I did not say I would give anything to her.
Selma is notorious. She has
Selma
a ranch
in the fine
state, and she's notorious for saving dogs. So I told my wife, I'm like, you ever leave me and the dog are going to Washington and hanging around Selma's ranch.
That's
I was like hired as a dog handler, some shit.
Dude, I was with a chick that I swear to God, bro, body wise, dog, like she was prettier than Selma Hayek in my opinion, face wise, but her body was like identical, bro. But she was like
prettier than Selma. That's why we call her blind, dude.
Selma is pretty, but she has like an exotic look to her that isn't like.
Well, she absolutely does. Yes.
Yeah, and the chick that I was with, her name was Natalie. I don't want to say her last name, but what do you call it? And
Like, yo, he almost blocked the chick. I was
bro.
gonna look up on Facebook.
Yeah.
Come on, I got Google dialed up. Say it.
Yo, I swear. But dude, the thing was that like,
Absolutely
and
not.
I don't want to
No.
go too much into detail, but she was not like very much fun romantically at all, bro. Like she was just like,
Well, you know why? Well, you know why about that, Blind, right? Because
no, what? Why do you think?
Well, here's the reason why. Men are the romantics. That's why.
No,
It's
I
not-
don't mean.
it's
I
not-
meant
not
like
them.
in the bedroom.
No, but say listen. It's funny because I saw a meme once, right? That said, you know what? This is a woman that wrote the meme. She said, you know what? I realized men do all the work in sex. No shit.
Yeah,
no
no,
shit.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Only if we're good at it. Yeah.
Like I can't tell you how many pillow princesses I've slept with compared to those who actually was willing to put in the
Dude,
work.
that's a good point, bro. And the prettier they
Hello,
are,
princess.
the less
The
they
Unless they
do.
do. Exactly, Blind.
That is true.
Exactly.
That's a perfect way to say it too. Pillow
Yeah.
princess.
Well, that's why I guess I've always said this, bro. But I guess it even fits in even better now. Is that I've always said I like sixes, bro, because they're fucking just.
Wait. I gotta wait. But blind. I gotta ask a question because not to you, because Sippin turned around and said, "What about Hatua girl?" Right, but then said, "I think Hatua girl's friend look better." I don't see them
I like
both on
Hatua.
that spectrum. Like here's my thing. They're not
Have you
cute.
guys seen the video? She
Their
was
eyes,
not the most
they're okay.
attractive
They're barely
woman
passing.
interviewed that.
Nah, she was hot for a white chick, bro. Like she looked like she had a boob job.
She was just another drunk chick in Vegas. What the
Wait,
fuck?
who? Who though? Who you talking about?
Octua.
No, listen. You know who I can compare Hawk to a girl looking to?
Who?
A fucking slushy. They both did decent to me. That's all.
The thing with Octua is she was
slushy.
not. The thing with Octua is,
Cherry
in my
slushy. I had
opinion,
nothing I was be willing to go all out for.
It ain't
in
a
my
fucking
opinion,
Corona,
Octua is
ain't
not a very attractive girl. She's just
She's not.
another
She's
college
just average.
chick
She's a six. She's a
out,
six, bro. I
out
guarantee you
partying,
get.
but she
Yeah.
she caught fire because she said something that
Right.
she was just drunk enough
Yeah.
to say. Big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, but not
that's why I said it's
Locksmith.
six. 'Cause if
Any,
they
let's
think,
just be honest, Locksmith. Any girl sitting like roughly at a 6, an adjustable 7, as Kevin Samuels like to put, can get a nut.
yeah,
That's
well,
period.
they're eager to please, bro. If you're good looking or if you're funny, like funny's even better than good looking, dog. Like if you're funny,
Goddamn right, it worked for me.
yeah, bro. So like they're eager to please, bro. Like they're fucking they wanna make you fucking happy, dog. So but yeah, Huck too, she's all right. I like Asian white chicks like that a little bit.
Seems like a cool
But you know
chick.
what's another reason why I don't like Hawk Tour? I'm not gonna lie. Again, no disrespect to any of the white women who are up here. I like my white girls pale.
You know what I like about Hawktua? You know what she did? You know what Hawktua
I don't care
did
the
with
dark hair. I
first
just like them
money she
pale.
got?
Well,
you know
you
what I
can't
like
tell
about
yourself.
Hawktua? The first money she got, she went out and she bought dog food and cat food, and she took it to animal shelters. That was the first thing she
I thought
did
you were
with
gonna say that
any
she
of
threw it
the
in
money
storage
she
for
got
herself.
out of that. So
I thought you were gonna say that she put it in storage for
I would
herself.
say it don't get no paler than Hawk Tour. You just can't
No,
tell,
are
right?
you kidding me?
She's white as fuck.
No, she's not, sir. She's fucking tan as fuck.
Is she tan?
Compared to wait. I'm just gonna compared
So
to a lot of
Resla likes his white women pink. That's what he's
no,
saying.
not pink, pale, sir, white.
Bro, I
Pale.
was
So
with
you
a
like the
dealer
porcelain?
one time,
Oh,
dog,
I
that
love
glowed in the
porcelain.
dark,
Sir,
bro.
porcelain.
She
I'm with you
glowed
on
in the
that. I
dark,
love
bro.
that.
I swear to God, right hand to God, bro. All the lights in the house off,
to see them with the lights off.
and I swear to God, bro. But she had a
Not
fucking
to a girl.
incredible body,
I
bro.
love a
way too
porcelain
tan.
girl
She was
Resla.
in
I'm
Las
with you
Vegas
on
when
that.
she got
I
blown
love
up.
the
She was way
porcelain.
too tan.
I'm gonna look because I don't remember.
She was tanned as fuck.
Well, she's
Yeah,
she's
you're
from
right.
the
You're right.
south,
You're,
isn't
you're
she?
right. She has
She's
a
from the
fake
south,
tan too.
so they tan down there.
Hey,
Those
You're
are
she's
right.
tan as
that's
fuck.
that's flip flops and cutoffs country down there.
Yeah, I like country girls, bro. I've been with a few country girls. I like them. They're simple
Listen,
and you can really have fun with them, bro. Like you can go fucking four wheeling, you can go bonfires and shit like that. Like I like country girls. The only kind of girls I fucking really just don't like, I won't even fucking bother
Rest-
with, bro, are like prima donna type chicks, dog. Like chicks that are like, you
no,
know
I
what
don't
I
like
mean?
prima donnas. I hate them.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know what I want to do? I just want to tear up their bags and piss inside their Lamborghinis. That's all.
Yep. I can't really vibe with the materialistic chick. Like a regular chick, like I know most chicks are at least a little bit material. Like I'm cool with that, bro. I'll make my chick the princess. No
Oh,
problem with that
sir.
shit.
You know what I just heard when you said that, right? Stay away from
What?
Asian chicks. Stay away from Asian chicks. There's been no Asian girl, and I've dated at least 4 Asian girls. There's no Asian girl I've dated that is not materialistic.
Oh, I've only dated a half Asian. She was half Asian and half black, and that bitch was a nightmare, bro. Like she was fucking
Wait a minute,
crazy.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Y'all are talking about like mixed race women and Resto.
No. I said pure. He said mixed.
Resto is over here in chat admitting he's not allowed within 500 yards of any white woman.
I hear that, and he doesn't have to worry about it where he's at. He don't have to really worry that deep about it.
True. And it's crazy because I always thought, because I dated a black chick, so I always thought it was the Asian that made that chick crazy. But you said the Asians are what?
No. It's the black side. It's the black side, sir.
I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe because yeah, they're like black chicks are tough, like fucking mean.
Damn, you just said all the black girls are me. Oh, you about to get some hate on your channel, sir.
You get your ass whooped by one black woman and they're all mean now,
like
right?
Resla says.
You get beat up by one black girl in high
hate on his
school and
channel.
they're all mean now,
I can hear them all shaking like Beavis on Beavis and Butthead. What the fuck did you say, bro? What? Oh, I'm about to freaking sub and hate watch him now.
Well, bro, I was with the black chick for the longest time, dog, and she was like,
"Oh no, don't claim you like black women now. All them half Asian black women are about to come for your channel now."
No, that bitch was nuts, bro. That bitch
He's
shot
about in
up
for a Malaysian jihad.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why she thought she was shit, bro, because she was like, I'm fucking Blasian and shit, but she thought she was a real deal gangster and shit. Like, you're a female, bitch, sit down. But
Wait. He confirms it for me because I've been with 4 Asians, and I can tell you this. He just confirmed it. I'm here to tell you, very materialistic. Listen, I know Asian guys in Japan. My guy Kazunori, who's a model in Japan. He dates Asian women, and all of them want Gucci. They want Fenty. They want freaking Louis Vuitton. They want all that shit. I dated 4 Asian girls, and every one of them wanted designer shit. In fact, I did a whole meme when I was talking about this whole thing about the whole Tasha K talking about black men are needed in freaking Japan and Korea because they want us to repopulate their shit. And I said it even myself. Asian men are not holding it down. Because the Asian women love their fucking designer shit. So
they don't want no James. They don't want no Jeffrey. They want the rest.
No, they want the full line shit. And I'm not talking about just a bag. I'm talking about the full wardrobe with the bag.
It makes sense because like the most place I ever see Asian chicks at are at the fucking like Louis store in the mall, like the fucking high class shit. I don't really fuck with all that fancy shit though.
I'm happy somebody was able to corroborate that for me because most people I know didn't really get with Asians, so I don't know how I got that.
Y'all dated a Latina at least once, bro.
Sir, I grew up as the only black family in a freaking Spanish building in a Spanish neighborhood.
Tight.
Most of the women I've ever been with have been Hispanic. I've dated Puerto Ricans, I've dated Dominicans, I've dated Colombians. Like I've been around.
Why do I hear Carlos Santana and Rob Thomas?
Maria. repopulation is true. I get a check every month from my child for. Oh shit, that's wild.
Wait, because I did a whole stream on that because just to check it. The
I
government
would say
claims.
put that child to work, Resto.
Well, the government claims that they didn't ask for it, but I do know as far as an incentive in Korea, where Resto's at, there is a 75K bonus for women who have children. I don't know if it's foreign or not, but there is
a month.
No, for each child, I believe.
Oh, just a one-time fee or one-time like payment.
One-time pop out, sir. And don't get me wrong, I don't know if it's government. I believe it's a company. I don't believe it's a government thing. And Bresto will have to explain more.
What's his name that owns Twitter?
No, this was something that got put out throughout there that I put out throughout Korea and Japan has similar quote policies. It's not governmental. I think it's company based.
It's probably fucking Kim Jong Uno or whatever.
Sir, South Korea, not North, sir.
No, I like making jokes that Resto lives in North Korea because it's fucking nuts.
In that case, it's like Jeff Jong-un, right?
Oh wow! Not for nothing. I would like to visit Korea or even Japan. It's so bad that I never visited Japan because that was the whole reason why I studied language for Japan. I never did.
Have you heard about the Hikikomori, dog?
What part of it?
They're shut in. Like it's like the people in Japan. It's like a whole fucking. I don't know how they classify them or what, but a shitload of dudes that don't ever leave their house, dude, and like they'll die and go fucking 3 months and shit when nobody.
We're talking like bullets for teeth. We're talking like bullets for teeth.
It's not just the men. It's not just the men, but it's a societal amount. I'll just say this.
Well, I saw a documentary on it. It's a real thing. Like it's not just like racist thing or nothing. It's like a real thing that they're worried about.
There's a thing of depression of people who are really taking themselves out the game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, even Resto says it here. You're right. They are taking themselves out the game, which is also why I say that they're not handling their business. Well, which is why the government won't even comment. The celebrities won't even comment on it and saying that we're not saying that we want people over there. But I do say that I always go through my joy to make sure that my passport.
Japan fucking hates America, bro. That like historically, Japan has always hated America.
No.
We are Gaijin.
No. I have to make some. I have to make a little
ban on Americans. I think. Yeah, I read that somewhere.
Okay, let me make it a little bit more clear because they do, even though they are one of the highest countries when it comes to population control for foreigners in their country. I will say that much. But because of that, Ruck and Blind, because of that, they're also slipping in their they've also have slipped in their population. Because here's the truth of the matter, and I'll tell you this from black guys who I know, from white guys who I know who go to Japan and come back. The reason why they're so antsy about us going there is because when we go there, despite our qualifications, we're not able to qualify for a lot of jobs. So let's just say if I'm an engineer, right, and I go to Japan, companies will know that I'm qualified for my resume and everything. By the way, their resume books are crazy. It's as crazy as Mel's. You haven't seen that whole goddamn menu book that she had. But when we go there, they still don't want to take us. So most of the people who come in foreign, because we know English, we become English translators. But because we become English translator, and a lot of people want to learn English because they plan on trying to go over to the US, we are now breaking their backs of most of their women, which is why the men get mad. They get mad of us being there. But I'm like, you put us in that position.
I would be
you said they don't want to hire you,
bro. If I went to Japan, I'd knock a new one down every single night, bro.
You said they don't.
I'm cleaning up.
I'm cleaning up. They don't want to hire you. You said they don't want to hire you. Is this because you're potentially black?
Foreign.
You're foreign, or because you're?
They do it to white people too, sir. They do it to white people, sir.
I thought it was because you were too damn tall. It's like, no,
That
he
too.
that's all.
That
You look at
too.
his feet. He got
That
a big
too.
dick.
Bro,
Look at him.
that's the
Take my wife.
BBC on the
Yes,
brain.
yes, sir. Everybody who has their handshake have to shake my dick. Yes, sir.
So it's like you're not from here. Fuck off. I get it.
I want to hear what
But they
Resto
do it to white
says.
folks as well. So there's a white guy that joined a news agency, right? Because he was a journalist, and he towered over everybody, and they looked at him like gaijin, like why are you here? Why are you here? I'm gonna give you the lowest level shit because you don't need to be here. This is meant for Japanese people.
Let's be honest. There's also jobs where like you walk up and you apply for it, and the guy behind the table is looking at his secretary, looking at his wife, looking at you, and going, "That fucker's too good looking. I don't want him around."
I agree, Resto. I agree. If I go to Japan, and I'm working for an industry, let's just say if I work in a bar, they're immediately thinking that I am the muscle, despite how small I am. They're thinking I'm the muscle, period. Because there is already this bad stereotype. Like I said, this about Asian cultures when it comes to black people. We're looked at as some of the worst, even though they don't have any real tangible evidence. It's about media presence. Like I said, the idea that I can come to their country and they either think that I'm an athlete, I'm an entertainer, I am a gangster. Even when they portray us in films, they put us with a ball in our hand or a fucking fitted. It's crazy. Yes, sir.
Bro, I was gonna ask.
So the worst thing you could possibly be is a tall, good-looking Westerner. I get it.
I was gonna ask.
It wouldn't just be but
why do you think, bro? Because I seen a ton of people, bro, and I don't really know why, but I seen a fucking ton, especially white people, that are just like fucking immediately terrified of black people, dog. Like without, like exactly like you just said. Why do you think that is, bro? Like, and it seems like it's like more deep in them than just like some fucking silly shit. Like they're fucking scared, bro.
It depends. So it depends. So for instance, here's the thing that this is why I say that math is important, and it's important on both sides. So let's just look at our country, right? What is the population of white Americans, not mixed, white quote pure Americans?
I know the majority.
So the majority of white people is at a resounding 64%. If you want to put in actual mixtures, it's really 62%, which means that they're a split between white blacks, white Asians, or they're just mixed. That's the majority. If you take the Asian population itself,
well, yeah, you're right, because I'm counted as a white person because my dad was white. Like you're counted, but actually you're mixed. I'm talking about people who are not mixed.
Oh well, then it would probably, I would say, it'd probably be a bit less than what the number is, because they immediately count.
Yeah.
Am I incorrect, or was the question why are white people afraid?
I'm about to get there.
Okay, I'm about to tell you right now, from a big old pink guy's point. We were taught to fear you. The movies, the television shows, the commercials. We were all taught to be afraid of you.
Oh shit!
And to protect ourselves against you. When I came up, there was a black kid that lived next door to us in the apartment complex, and I would play with him every day until the goddamn apartment manager came up to us one time when we were playing with our cars in the dirt, and he snatched me up and he threw me towards my apartment, and he said, "Learn better, boy." I had no idea what the fuck he meant. So I'm gonna be honest. We were taught
Rook,
to fear you, brother.
You're absolutely Rook.
To be afraid of you.
You're right, Rook. But you know what the other adage is to that, and I say this a lot about black people in general. And I say this, and I'm going to mention it again because I mentioned it several times. But anyone who follow me, you know this. When it comes to the majority, the major majority, we're only 14% in the country. But the major majority of us hang out and populate within cities. If somehow one of these big countries, Russia, North Korea, whatever, launched their nukes and they aimed it at the 10 most prominent cities. That is the bulk majority of your black people wiped out from the US because we live on top of each other. As much land as they're in with all the 50 states that we have, we do not, not spread out.
Well, dude, check this out. The reason, one of the reasons, two reasons I asked. One,
yes, Lauren, we're still going.
Because I dated a lot of white chicks, bro, but I have like a group of black people. That's the reason why, like, I don't see that shit. Like, I have brothers I consider black. I mean, black dudes that I consider brothers. And every white chick I've ever been with is fucking terrified. And not for any reason. But also, when you're locked up, bro, like in jail or in prison, there's something they call color scared. Like,
right, when we get locked up, we are forced to pick
you
a
can
color.
see like a 6 foot tall fucking white dude, a 6 foot, 7 foot tall white dude that won't fight a fucking 5'5" black dude because they're just scared. And it's crazy. Like, that shit's all, I don't know, because I never seen it that way, you know?
It's weird. When I was in, you had the blacks, the whites, and the Usos. Those were the three.
Usos, hell yeah!
You basically had to pick a team, right?
Hell yeah!
And I saw a lot of guys that were scared just because, like, they were in for something stupid and they were not tough on the street. They could not handle themselves on the street. And they found themselves in lockup, even in Gen Pop, they were scared running chicken and shit. Because they did not know how to handle themselves.
In California, there's so many Mexicans. They're divided into two groups, the norteños and the sureños.
Right.
And then there's the white people, black people, and the Usos. And the other card, what do you call it? But yeah, bro, like it's crazy though, because I've seen that a lot, but it don't go the other way. Like, you would think that even with everything they say about slavery and shit, I've never seen that shit where black people are fucking just afraid because somebody's white. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
But you are
don't worry
right.
about that.
You are so right, Blind. I have seen so many white guys scared to death of a color. It's like, look, it's just a man.
We don't worry about white people.
Motherfuckers, it's their own race, dude, and that's what's crazy.
Let me make the distinction in that.
Step up and fight it.
No. Let me make the distinction in that. We don't worry about white people. We have been told that we don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about. But there's also this weird bravado when it comes to black people. We don't worry about white people, but we do worry about being in the wrong area against white cops. We worry about white power against
Mexicans too, bro. That's a real fucking.
Bro, I'm afraid of white cops. All right, to tell you the truth.
Huh?
I'm afraid of white cops too.
Oh.
I mean, Resla ain't lying. I'm afraid of white cops. These motherfuckers.
I fucking hate.
Okay, here's my problem. I was an MP in the Marine Corps. I was an MP in the Marine Corps. And I got such an education. I realized it's a game. It's us against them. We have a badge. We have a gun. We make the rules. We get away with whatever the fuck we want to get away with, as long as we stick together as a cadre and we have each other's backs. Black, white, Mexican, doesn't matter. If you got a badge, you're on the team. And it was us against them. And that put such a bad taste in my mouth about law enforcement.
Yeah. Well, and that's the reason why
I got out of the Corps, I wanted
bro, because they think that think criminals see it the same way. They think criminals are all fucking teaming up on them, when most criminals are really just trying to fucking do their own thing and get by. But cops
cops have created their own gang. Cops,
the worst gang in the world.
Now is you got all these guys coming back from overseas where they have been allowed to get away with literal fucking murder. Okay,
bro. One time when
they come over here and they get hired on as cops, and they think they can carry on with their same damn behavior. You know, it's like they were racist motherfuckers overseas going, this guy in a turban doesn't matter. So then they come back to the States, they get hired as a cop, and they go, this guy in flannel and a backward baseball cap and sunglasses doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah.
we're hiring the wrong people for the fucking job.
This one time, bro, and the thing too here in Texas, dog, is that there's a lot because the fucking prison gangs extend way past prison here in Texas, dog. Like, so a lot of fucking people are born into that shit and go on to become cops, but they still like fucking rock with that whole mentality. And one time when I was in jail in my hometown, this cop was like doing his rounds. I was locked up, and the cop was talking shit. He said something, and a fucking inmate said something to the cop about his wife. The cop was like, well, what's up? And the dude was like, well, what's up? Take off your badge, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I swear to God, right then and there, the cop takes off that fucking walkie-talkie shit, takes that shit off, takes off his fucking badge, his fucking belt, everything. He's like, let's go into the gym.
Beat the brakes off him.
Mop that fool up, bro. Exactly. Beat the brakes off that fool.
So I got two questions. I got two questions because you're spitting fire when it comes to that. Like, absolutely. Because not for nothing, for what I've seen, the best cops are former criminals and the best criminals are former cops. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about that.
Oh yeah,
I'm not even gonna lie about that.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, that inspires me to write a script.
Yeah, that is the absolute truth. But
I'm gonna write a screenplay on that shit. Resla. You're spitting truth right now.
But Lauren,
I'm so fucking retarded without my mustache, dog.
Well, Lauren also had a question.
Not gonna lie, I don't want to punk on you or anything because I do.
He about to punk you. He about to start some shit.
You kind of got a Corey Feldman look going right now.
He said Corey Feldman. But Lauren had the question because we were talking about white guys who are actually been scared of people of color. So Lauren was asking the question. He said something about white women being afraid of color. Can you elaborate that? Because that was something that you brought forth, Rook.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I was asking you because like what your thoughts on it were because a lot of times my exes that were white, bro, would like have a fucking like a visceral reaction to my homeboys, especially if they were like, cause I'm a blood, bro. Like everybody that I link up with is usually a blood, and like if people are wearing a flag, dog, like that's just like the way some people rock their shit. And anytime that one of my homeboys was wearing a flag or something, like she would get so fucking scared, bro. Like crawl up under my arm type shit, bro. Like let's go. We gotta go. Like, and I never asked her. I mean, I asked her, but she never had an answer. She was just like, I don't know. They're scary. But
so it was different for me. It was I can only speak for me. Because the only reason why I can only speak for me is because most of my guys, they're the type of people that, black of the berry, sweet of the juice. So they didn't really get around and was willing to mingle and sleep around.
I thought it was the fatter the berry, the sweeter the juice.
No, sir, it's black.
I'm just playing. I just made that
up. But so I was the one that really got around this and slept with a lot of women. So most women who were like, especially like white women, they felt comfortable being around me. They were like, "Oh shit, you know people who are Bloods, you know people who are Kings, you know people who are Crips," and I'm just like, yeah. But that's not really a color. Oh shit, she beat me to it. That's not the color thing, the gang members. But she beat me to it. But a lot of white women, I'll just say this much for me. I'll just say for me, they like being with black guys, quote, because either it upsets their family, but let's be honest, it all comes to the aspect of things being taboo.
No, it comes to the aspect of ding-a-ling.
No, it's the idea of being taboo. Listen, I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I have met white women who said they'll put it down because they said they're big. I don't know. I'm not measuring the mofos. And then I've met women that turn around and say, I put it down or whatever. It's been big. I think there's a pretty big difference. I guess depending on geographics or whatever when it comes to white guys and black guys. Because I've heard black guys who have said that they have been as average as 6 and 7s. Not me, but there have been white guys who said they have been 6, 7s and above as well. So I think it depends on what kind of person that you are on that spectrum. But I don't know. I've met a white girl who turned around and said, you know what she loves most of all? She loves basically the whole. She feels like a kid. Like she loves the peekaboo aspect. She loves seeing dark. She loves something that's so dark and it just disappears within her.
You know what, Resla? I totally hear what you're saying, and I'm gonna echo that a little bit on the male side of it. I'm with a Jewish woman, and there is a little bit of fuck you to it. You know that? It's like I found my life partner.
Wait, which
I don't.
type of Jewish? Which type of Jewish, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, that's a good question.
She was never practicing. Her family never practiced it.
Oh,
Like,
that's not what
you
I'm
can
looking
tell
for.
by looking at her that she's Jewish, right? And there's a part of me that just has a whole big fuck you about it to the rest of the world.
But is it Ashkenazi Jews what he's asking, I think?
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
That is going to look at me and judge with the like, oh, you're supposed to be with a blonde girl or some bullshit like that. And I roll up with this little bitty dark-haired Jewish girl. And like sometimes I can actually see people going, like I can see the eye roll thing, and I've seen it from her community. We've been to Jewish events in New York City where people would not shake my hand because I was a big ass goyim, right?
It's the peekaboo, Lauren. It's the peekaboo aspect.
Right. So for me, I kind of take a little bit of pride in that. Fuck you, judge anything you want to. We choose to be with each other.
You said the giggity giggy. But see, it's different from me. It's different from me, Rook. If I was me messing with a Jewish girl like that, like, because maybe that's just the demon devil part of me. Because I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna mess with a Jewish girl,
isn't that every part of you, the demon devil part?
Shh. No, we're not doing that. I wanted to say that I wanted to find one of the, like, Hasidic Jews who are really religious, and I just want to fuck their life up so that they can get disowned.
Damn.
They just so they just so
all right. I see who you are now.
In your chat, bro, because I'm about to lay the neck down. Shit, she is.
I see who you are now.
What's up, Lauren? What's up?
He said, I see who you are now.
How do you feel about Mexican guys, Lauren? I never seen you in the chat before. What's up? Hold up. What's up, shorty?
Wait a minute. How have you missed Lauren in chat?
Never mind. Forget it.
You need to quit drinking in chat because Lauren is here all the time.
Lauren is here. Lauren is here.
Lauren is here a lot.
I guess I never looked at her picture, but shit. I just started this.
Oh, so now it's about the picture.
That picture, Lauren. Hey, yo, what? Resla said, watch your mouth.
Oh, hell yeah. You gotta pick 3, bro. Pick 3, dog.
Watch your mouth.
Okay, my bad. I apologize.
Hey, Lauren, I don't know if you was up, but I said I congratulate you in that picture. I for myself am also a photographer, so if you need some pictures, I got you. Respectfully, of course.
Me too.
Are you a legit photographer?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I've done photography work over here in Industry City. I've been a first and second photographer. I do all this stuff. I got backdrops. I got lights and stands. Like, how you think I'm good at this thing that I do? And everybody always tell me your shit look good.
I'm not challenging you. Do me a favor. Google Gary with 2 R's.
Okay.
Winogrand. Like Wino 1000. Winogrand.
Hell yeah.
Winogrand. That's my father-in-law.
Oh wow.
So I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I see it. See?
That's my father-in-law. He's passed. He's no longer with us.
You got a lot of good stills.
But you a photographer? Check some of that out and run with it. And good on you, man. I appreciate you. I do not have the talent. I do not have the eye.
Well, I'm a producer, so Everybody can take pictures. If y'all want to be
out here in the world now,
it's your boy.
Yeah, it's really difficult being a photographer right now because the whole industry is moving to video. So, which is
Right,
also what
there's no money in it left anymore, right?
Exactly. It's exactly what it is,
You
which is
don't
why
think
we're all
photography will always stay around?
Gary's work got demonetized basically when the Me Too thing happened, because right before Me Too happened, PBS did a big special on his work called The Women. And Gary's work was always man on the street, just catching people when they didn't know they were being photographed.
Yep.
And
That's what I do.
And he kind of got blackballed for it when the Me Too thing happened.
Oh, have y'all seen the
all
movie
sales of
American
his
Beauty?
work had
What state?
all
Roughly,
sales of his
what
work had
state was he in? What state was he in? Because we said the Me Too,
What
but like,
state was he in?
well, because you mentioned the Me Too, and it's free to be able to take pictures of people. Like it's your,
what
stuff.
I'm saying is his like there was a big thing on PBS
Okay.
trying to like say, hey everybody, look at this great photographer who just passed away. And the thing was, they used all the pics from his women's series, which was catching women on the street when they didn't know they were being photographed.
Oh shit!
And it happened right at the same time Me Too happened, so his career kind of got shit on.
That's
well, bro.
up.
Here, I think it was here in Texas. I might be mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was. There was a fucking dude.
He actually taught at UT for a while, UT Austin. He had cancer. He was from New York City, and he went to
I'm
UT
seeing a lot of shots
Austin,
here.
and he was teaching photography at UT Austin, and he came down with cancer, and he went down to Mexico for cancer treatments because he couldn't get them here in the States.
Man, I thought we were still stuck on Lauren's picture, man. What we doing here?
Shit, I'm trying to say, bro. Let's go back and talk about it. What you think, Seth?
Going back to Lauren.
Now she's really pretty though on the call.
Yeah, she's beautiful,
man. Wait. Hold up. Boxman, you come up here just turn around and talk about Lauren's picture. You ain't shit.
Now, I was actually trying to talk about women. We was on the subject of that, but
that's true. That's true.
Lawrence popped up right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. She put herself in the smoke.
Well, shit, Lauren, I'm not gonna say anything more.
I'll just play, and I mean everything with all due respect, ladies. I'm playing.
Absolutely.
Trying to get my stuff together. But
okay,
you guys talk.
What celebrities do you got it for? We're naming ours.
Jessica Alba, hands down.
Oh, she used to be bad.
She'll never leave my bed.
Did you just say Idris Elba? Damn, dude!
Jessica
I did not expect that from you.
Wait, hold up.
Oh no, he said Jessica Alba.
You said that, no, leave my goddamn channel. You gonna say shit like that, mother. But
get that white motherfucker off of there.
Not today. Not Jessica Alba. Super fat though, dog. Like, I don't know why her face got like super chunky.
Cause she's older, sir. Come on now. She's still look good though.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
She recently did a movie.
You just said it right there. The woman has been a star for 20 years.
Yeah.
And you expect her to look like the day
she just recently did a movie I saw on Netflix, I believe. She still look good.
I gotta check it out. The last time I seen her was on that movie where she got eyeball transplants.
Yeah, remember that working out and Ozempic do not help the face. It's just
my brother-in-law got pancreas. His pancreas failed from taking Ozempic one time, dog.
Oh, that's scary as fuck.
Yeah, hell yeah. I think that's the stupidest shit on earth anyway, bro. Like the whole Ozempic thing.
Well, I mean, people are trying to lose weight, but unfortunately, they want to do it the fast way. So, I mean, and Olympic wasn't about losing weight. By that means, it was meant to regulate diabetes, but it turned into something else.
Yeah,
Right,
and
it
look,
was supposed
and
to be
this is
a
this
healthcare
isn't
thing,
medical advice. This is just dumbass advice. But on the cool, if you're gonna do it the unhealthy way, just stop fucking eating. Like, honestly,
Damn.
Really, what part of eat your goddamn vegetables just doesn't add up to people? I don't understand.
well, for like, cause dude, like, why would you go get like that shit's poison, bro? And then it costs like so fucking much. Like, yeah, it's crazy, dog. Like, I still to this day make fun of my brother-in-law for that shit.
Folks,
I'm an
I just want to
alcoholic.
point everybody. I just want to point everybody to the description box that says that the views and opinions that happen here on the panel is about their views only. It has no particular opinion on the actual channel itself. So if you feel free to want to address some of that stuff, please feel free to address the people who are here on the panel. It has no reflection on the view of the channel itself. Thank you, first and foremost.
I'm
Continue back.
old. I got a lot of miles. I smoke too much. I drink too much. I smoke too much pot. Yes, I have done probably close to 1,000 trips between acid and mushrooms and
Hell
shit.
yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, there comes a time when you got to put the mashed potatoes down and eat a goddamn carrot if you want to stay here for a while. One of the things I recognized is there are not a whole lot of 275-pound former athletes playing golf at the age of 70. I want to play golf at 70. So I don't want to be a 275-pound former athlete, right? I'm trying to take care of myself. And it makes me crazy when I see people out here 24, 25, 34, 35 that are already lost. It's like, you know what? You don't have 20 years left in you. Make the choice now. Make the change now. I get it. I understand it. I'm never going to be a skinny guy, no matter how I diet, no matter how I work out. But I'm not going to be an obese motherfucker either because I want to be here tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want
Well,
to be here tomorrow. I want to see what we all grow up to.
I used to be super obese. I was fat than a motherfucker, bro. I want to get back fat, but
I can't even see that on your frame.
I want to get back fat. Wow.
Not back fat, but like.
No, sir. You said you want to get back fat. I heard that.
Chubby's like fucking perfect, bro. Like 250. Like that's
how
like
tall are you? How tall? Well, wait. If you're gonna go like weights, how tall are we talking?
Like 5'10".
5'10", 250.
Yeah.
That's a little too heavy, bro.
That's a bit heavy, sir.
200 pounds right now, or nah, probably like 190.
I mean, unless you got shoulders like Lockdown's picture, you know. Unless you're built like Locke's picture, 250 is a little
Oh,
heavy
I am.
for your frame,
I am, bro. Believe you me, bro. I am.
I ain't 250.
No,
he's talking about the extra 20 pounds in that third leg.
Yeah, that's 250.
Yeah, it's like at least like 75 pounds right there, right? It's like holding a baby.
That's just a tip, 75.
He said just a tip. I can't stand this man.
Sippin is saying you're just a big old teddy bear, right? Fuck you, Sippin.
Don't make Ruck do the Bronx on you.
Dang, Lauren said 100. That's like the bro. That's exactly the weight that I like my chicks, dog. Like right in between 100 to 120 pounds.
Yeah, you look like a
So,
smaller. You look like a smaller framed guy. I wouldn't. I would not expect you to be able to carry 250 comfortably.
Me,
Blind. Yeah.
bro,
You
I'm
just don't
so,
look. Yeah. From the pictures, you just don't look. Maybe it's the camera angle or something. You just don't have that large of.
so, Rook,
like
you
I'm big
you
as shit.
he's a big as shit. Rook, you mentioned the whole photography aspect before. Tell me, so I'll give you a little bit of look at what some of my portfolio is. I haven't done photography in a little bit now, but I'll give you a little look of what my portfolio has been like. In the
Oh, I love
past.
it, Resla. Bring it. I love it. I would love to
All
see it,
right,
my man. I
let
appreciate
me
this stuff.
let me do this. So here's my website. I do a whole bunch of
Hey,
stuff
I'll
out.
be back. I gotta go throw out my trash. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you stinky motherfucker. Go ahead.
I love how he calls his girlfriend the trash. What the fuck, Blind?
Oh wow, damn! Did you see this guy? So here's my website when it comes to a bunch of stuff. That's my stuff. Let's go to photography. So I've got some city shots that I do. Let's take a look at some of this. I haven't been here in a little bit.
Oh, I like that too.
Yes, people. These are all of my shots.
You have a great sense of composition. I will give you that right off the bat. You know which shot to take. Now I think the rest of it seems like timing, right?
Some of it is timing. It's just a matter of really timing.
Yeah, but your composition is masterful. I will give you that, my man. Your composition is great.
You ain't got no naked chicks, wrestler. Come on, man.
Sir, that's not what you. I don't do boudoir. I would love to do boudoir, by the way, for anyone who's listening. Let me shrink this up a little bit so you can get
Sign
everything.
right up,
Fetish,
Locksmith.
fetish styles.
I can see Locksmith on that bearskin rug right now.
You know what? I don't even hate. You just gotta be hoping I'm not gonna put it on the internet. But but I don't care.
I
Listen, you can
really
just
wait. I really like that pick. Something about the tree in focus and the winch, which is basically what it's a crane out of focus. I really kind of like that. It's like I wish we had more tree and less of
yeah.
the mechanical. That's what that picture says to me. Oh, nice angle. I'll bet that was one of those moments where you probably took 27 shots to get this one with the right angle, right? Of the
Believe it
light.
or believe it or not, not that many, to be honest with you.
Okay. Because that just looks like a shot that we worked on for a while to get that shot. Oh, that's great. What a great shot. All the little ants are marching. Oh, that's a great shot too. That looked like a Megalopolis movie shot, the last one. You have a great eye. You have a
I
great
try.
eye.
Yeah, you see,
And
ladies in the chat.
that's just
You
kind of
see,
my
ladies.
thing. This was a very good one. It just so happened that I caught on Instagram, not on Instagram. I caught on a Twitter page that everybody was meeting up for a whole like kind of Tokyo drift kind of thing, and I just ran out there, and I just got lucky that they were actually out there.
That's like the moment before they all left to go do it, right?
Oh, when the cows pulled up, I was gone. I ran. They were all in cars. I was on foot. I was not playing.
Anytime you can get a line shot like that on a bridge, you can catch all those guy wire lines. That's always a great shot.
So most of my
Oh,
time,
I really like the street there. The perception of the street and the way it's kind of twisted, but it's kind of straight.
so if you
That's
so
kind of
this right
catchy.
here is actually to the left is actually the big courthouses that get shot on like New York City.
Oh,
Like
that's what I
courthouses.
thought.
Yeah. So it's like to the left of that, you literally see those big popular courthouses that get shown a lot.
And if you go further down to the right, you got that triangular building, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, no, that's way further. If I know what you're talking about, it's way further down. That's actually where I had the clock. That's the triangular building.
Okay, I gotcha.
So here is in Chinatown, just at the tip of the financial district. This is at a place that's nearby where I love to get my favorite bao buns. But they have a big Asian community.
Some of the best food I ever had in my life was in that neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie.
I wish I can get a better shot because if you are standing high enough, you get to see a big cascade of nothing but graffiti across all the buildings. I wish I can go to the Brooklyn Bridge and really catch a good glimpse of it. I haven't yet.
And it's almost like what are those games where they can build cities?
Yeah.
It's almost like that where they have placed graffiti. So if you're at the right angle, you get to see it all. It's badass.
So actually up here, because I don't have the whole thing in focus, but up here, let me go to my OBS. Then you'll see the little moonshot that I got up there. This is one of my favorite shots. I just got it on a whim.
That is such a. It's how do I say? I don't want to say a pedestrian shot because it's like it's something you see every day, but when you see it in a shot like this, it adds up. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm always looking just to find out what people's perspective, because everybody sees it differently. That's the beautiful part. All right, so there's that. That was just a lot of
now with that last shot, which was also the first shot you showed, the one with all the lights and stuff like that. How many people are stupid enough to think that New York City actually looks like this?
Oh no, no,
right?
It
like we
like
all know this is 2 blocks, right?
Well, yeah, Times Square. Well, no, Times Square itself is like a culmination of like 4 blocks. This was like at like 4 something in the morning.
Right. It's not 2 blocks.
You would never see
not
this
a huge thing, but so many people say, "Oh, New York City," and that's the first thing they picture.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, well, enjoy that quarter mile of it.
Yeah, because like that was literally like it's like 4 blocks, and it's literally at late night. So.
These are all pictures you took, Resla?
Yes, sir.
Damn, bro, salute, dog. Some of them are fucking badass. Well, I mean, they're all good, but some of them are like fucking, like extremely fucking good.
He was one of my clients beforehand. I had a whole bunch of other shots for him, but I sold them all to him.
Blind, you miss all the border shots he took.
Oh shit! Did you really?
I can't stand this man.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's gonna be a joke for a minute.
You know, this is one of my favorites. It was on a whim, right where her friend was spurging. But this was one of my favorite shots. This was right at the Yankee game. I never actually determined if he's an actor or not, but he looked like he is. I swear I've seen his face somewhere. This was just funny as hell.
All pouting.
Yeah, exactly. So this was at Comic-Con, of course. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, shots. hold up. I know that dude. Or I know that fucking nothing.
Yeah.
My bad.
So this is one of my favorite shots on a whim. I'm not gonna say whether or not I actually went on a date with this girl, but this is one of my favorite shots. I wish I got to know. I'm pretty sure she was a baddie, but still, don't know.
That's cool. That's a badass picture, dog. I like these pictures. These are like those pictures of of ordinary people that like capture something. Oh shit!
Man on the street shots. I love the man on the street shots.
Dog wearing a hoodie.
Gentlemen, I gotta drop. I gotta go breaking some food shit.
Can I just say that dog wearing the hoodie looks so much better than Resto with his hoodie hanging down?
That's messed up. Wow. Ruck is out here starting some fights. Damn, you about to have Ruck.
I love you, Resto. I only said it because I know he's here.
Oh snap!
That was one of the weirdest ones that I ran across, but that was last year's Comic-Con.
Oh, dude, they have an Avatar. I'm going to. We haven't made the plans for when yet, but we're going to Disney World, and I think they have like an Avatar land over there, don't they?
I don't know. So this guy I caught a picture of, but I swear he was scamming. He was scamming and scalping tickets.
What is that?
Well, he looks shady.
Who's this? This is Moon Knight.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, he's Marvel. He's Moon Knight. He's damn. I don't want to bother explaining because a lot of people won't know who Moon Knight is.
Comic book shit.
Yeah, he's Marvel.
Yeah, I'm not a nerd.
Yeah, you should really. Wow. Okay,
you are a nerd. You're just the wrong kind of
nerd. I'm a geek.
We're all nerds.
I'm a geek. I am not a nerd. There's still classifications, and I'm gonna go through that. Okay.
Really, you're a
geek. Okay.
I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd.
Bro.
I get pussy. Okay.
All right. You know, you guys keep talking about coming to the States that aren't in the States or coming west that are west. I live in Las Vegas. If any of you all get in the neighborhood, I would love to meet you for dinner.
Hell yeah, that would be cool, man.
I took this picture in the middle while I was drunk. I don't know how I got that shot.
That is one shot. No, that's okay. Never mind. I'm seeing 3 screens here. That's a good shot. That one single shot, though. Well, wait a minute. Go back. Roll back for a minute. That guy kneeling down, looking at his phone with a cop car in the background. To me, that is one of the most truthful things I have seen about what is happening to our world today. I'm a man trying to catch up with what's going on in the world with a cops and a taxi in the background. That's just fucked up.
I wish I could have caught the front of her, but I couldn't get a good angle from the bottom of the steps. But she was very beautiful. Don't ask me why, but I kept running into these.
Luigi.
Yeah, I kept running into both of them. But I said, all right, fine.
Hey, Mario. Have y'all rewatched?
Nobody want to see some skinny white chick in flats. You want to see him in high heels. You got to be dedicated to go out in public like that. I appreciate that.
And it gets easier over time. Once you get past everything else, the same thing as content. Once you get past your nervousness, it gets so much easier.
You know, I've done it for stage. You've seen that other picture.
Yeah.
With all the stage makeup and bullshit. But I mean, that's one thing when it's like it's a job and I'm doing it because I get to hide behind it. But for someone to actually say, I'm going to put this on and go out in public just because I appreciate it, that takes some nuts.
So
that takes some testicularity. I appreciate y'all for doing that.
So this was funny, actually, because apparently this was their hangout. They're friends for a while. He's been interested in her. So he's the guy that's always been interested in the girl, right?
Oh wow.
And is
so
he the nice guy that always loses?
Yes, yeah, he actually is. So I I saw them. I started taking a picture actually before he dropped this whole can below him. But I saw when he was drinking, and I was watching him for a little bit. I was actually sitting in a chair not too far along, and I walked over and I started taking pictures, and she noticed me, and she started getting weird. And I walked up to the both and I said, "Hey, do you mind if I just take a picture?" I said, "You guys look a really great couple, whatever." And she said, yeah, no, I don't have a problem." But he was fucking it up because he kept looking back at me. So I just kind of gestured for him to walk up to me. So he kept left her there, and I just said, "What's going on with you and her?" He said, "Oh no, we're just good friends or whatever." I said, "Let's be honest. You're interested in her, aren't you?" So how long you been friends? "Oh, we've been friends for a few years." I said, "So and you just hanging out?" He said, "Yeah." "But you want to be a little bit more?" I said, "Yeah." I wish I had got the picture, but I was like,
So,
oh, I
so
wish I was
he
like,
basically
oh,
he basically introduced you into the cuck holding position because
Damn.
he was so damn insecure. If he just would have ignored you and gotten on with his shit, it might have
he
worked
kept
out.
looking back
Or,
at
or,
her.
or if he would have come up to you and said, "Hey, man, get one good shot of us, then fuck off," it might have been okay. But
Well, she
no,
said it was okay. He kept
he
looking back,
introduced
fucking it up.
himself into the position of "I'm fucking this moment up."
No, I told him he was fucking the moment up. And I wish I had got the picture afterwards because he actually did manage to put his arm around her and she did a whole head on the shoulder thing. Because I was like, listen, if you're really interested in her, think about it. She spent all this time with you. She's out at night. You guys are looking at the waterfront because right across the river from where they're looking at, it's just
She put all this effort
all the
into
city.
you
Yeah,
fucking
but
up
you see
this
all the
moment, dude.
city across the river. You see all the
Right.
city, all the highlights. I said,
Look at what she gave him. Here we are
yeah.
on the river, and you're still gonna get it wrong, you
I'm like,
dumbass.
you're walking up to me like, go back over there, make the most of it. And I really wish I got the picture of him with the arm around the shoulder, but it was nice. I was like, oh, look what I did, and I kind of just walked away.
It was
I did
probably that uncomfortable arm around the shoulder, like the first time at the movie theater. I don't know if I'm allowed to use this or not. Kind of arm
you're
over
not wrong.
shoulder.
No, you're not wrong. It did feel like that, but she took it in stride.
Yeah, this dude just blew it. She was so ready. She's like, "I'm giving you every chance to get it right."
Bro, balls is what separates the fucking dudes that seal the deal from the ones that don't, bro. That's it.
Yeah, and
You know
this one
what,
I did.
Blind? It's just like a fight. You're either gonna do it or you're not. You want to win or you want to lose. You want to fight nice or do you want to win the fucking fight? It
Hey,
takes
that's true,
balls.
bro. That's true.
It
'Cause,
takes
like,
the balls to do what the other guy's not gonna do.
well, check it out. This too in martial arts, bro. Like the way my philosophy, that what I learned and how to approach fighting is, you don't ever want to engage in a fight if you can avoid it. You always want to run away from a fight. But the moment you have to engage, you want to fucking eliminate. You want to like kill your fucking target. You can look at dating the same way. Like you want to fucking sell that shit up. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not wrong. And dating is very much like fighting. It's like don't do it until you have to, but if you're gonna do it, mean it, right?
exactly. Yep.
these actually it's funny because as much as I do like places and people, it's the miscellaneous stuff that actually got me like a lot of good jobs. Like for some reason they like my photo shots when it comes to like, oh my goodness, like I don't have any allergies or anything, but I got tired of being like a botanical garden. They like the fact that I am able to get up in areas that they don't think about and get really close up good shots.
You don't got no weddings?
I cannot stand weddings.
The weddings are live, bro. I like weddings, and I don't
Like,
even.
okay, so let me explain. Weddings are good. Weddings pay much. The grooms are not the problem. It's the brides.
Oh, the Godzillas.
Yeah, the bridezillas, they're absolutely a problem. I've seen how they've treated some of the photographers. Like they'll have a whole bunch of people be to eat whatever. They don't pay attention. Well, not all of them, but they don't pay attention to whether you can get to eat at the wedding and all the other shit and how they treat photographers. I'm like, you're already paying so much for everybody else, but you won't worry about how the photographer needs to be there, how the photographer should get a break, how the photographer should probably have a place to eat and celebrate with everybody else. Like
I have so much to say about. I have so much to goddamn say about this. My wife was married 3 times. I've been married once, and that's to her. And when we got married, it was not the usual wedding. I'm not going to tell you about the whole thing, but one of the things I said about it was I refuse to spend a whole lot of money so some third cousin of yours who I've never even met can complain about the fucking rigatoni. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. I'm not marrying any of them. And if you have a problem with that shit, there will be no wedding. We will just date until we break up. But I am not marrying you if it's going to be, I'm putting out $5,000 for everybody who doesn't like me because I'm not Jewish and I'm not from the East Coast can show up and hate on me. Fuck that. Are we getting married because we want to spend our lives together? Or are we getting married because it's a goddamn play? It's a show. It's a performance for everyone in your life.
That's what it is.
Where I come from on that shit.
That's basically what a fucking wedding, bro. God damn, man, weddings are.
I got lucky. She'd already had two weddings. She'd already had 2 weddings. My wife said, "Yeah, I had my fantasy wedding, and then I had my life-saving wedding, and now I'm just on to here's who I'm going to spend the rest of my life with." And it just worked out that way. I got lucky, but my attitude is, I refuse. I fucking refuse to bend over backwards for these people that are never really going to actually take an active part in our life. I'm not putting myself up there for judgment. I'm not putting myself up there for them to make a decision about me. If they want to make a decision about me, that decision can be like, have we been together 3 years and we broke up because I was an alcoholic asshole? Have we been together 5 years and we broke up because I cheated? Or have we been together for 25 years because we got our shit together and we realized that we were best friends for life?
None of that shit matters. Because here's the funny part about it. Here's the funny part. I've been with my girl for a number of years, right? It's literally I've had what we say it's the guy got to go to the father and ask for the daughter's hand in marriage or whatever. That's not what happened. My
father-in-law was dead when I met my wife. I had his book on my coffee table. My wife came over to my house. She's like, that's my dad. I'm like, what? I'm a big fan of his work. She's like, yeah, that's my dad. I never got to ask for her hand or anything. So
well, it's different. It's different in my aspect. Like this was last year. Literally, my girls dad came to me and said, I hope to one day I hope that soon I can call you my son-in-law.
Damn, that's live, bro. That's badass.
He sold that to me, and not even just him as her father. His father asked me, when's the wedding?
That is legend right there.
Yeah. Shit, I had to do the asking the dead thing, and that was a fucking nightmare.
And I was in silence. Because I didn't know how to answer them. I didn't know how to answer them.
What do you mean? You don't plan on marrying your chick or what?
So I know. Fuck it. I'm a bit of an open book. I don't have an issue with marriage. I have an issue with how people see marriage. So it's not a magical word to me. It doesn't mean anything special to me, because from what my personal experience when watching marriage, people tend to flip the script when it comes to getting married. Once they get a title like supervisor, whatever, things go to their head, whether it's in job, whether it's in whatever.
Well, everybody has a different expectation about what's
correct. Correct.
And you get married for your chick, bro. Like that's just a fact, dog.
Hang on. I'm gonna fucking rub like an asshole, like I always do, and just say, I saw you all barking at each other the other night on one panel, and look at the conversation we're having right now. I fucking love you guys. I fucking love the fact that you guys are mature enough to sit down and have a real conversation.
Bro, Wrestler's my boy, dog. No matter what, shit.
Don't
Even
be calling people boys.
Hornet.
Come on now, you know.
Hornet, what's going
Fuck
on?
you, Hornet.
LA, what's going on? By the way, guys, if you have not already, please make sure that you check out LA Wilkes channel. He's got a really
I
great.
didn't mean to fuck everything up. I'm just saying I'm
No,
so glad
no,
to see
Rook,
you
you're
guys
fucking
having
everything
a
up.
conversation
You are
where we're
fucking
not shouting over each
everything
other
up,
right
Rook.
now.
You're fucking it up. I am trying to talk about my boy.
LA said, "Who's the drunk?"
No, there's no drunk tonight. There's no drunk tonight. You missed me last night.
I'm the drunk.
You missed me like.
Are you drunk, bro?
No, I was drinking up. I was drinking the night that you and I were going at it.
Oh no, but Rug just said that he was drinking. I think.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Shit, I'll step up with you. Shit, I got this fucking bottle of Michael Jordan fucking liquor.
Michael Jordan, no way.
Yes.
But guys, if you haven't checked out LA Wilkes, he's got a really, really good show over in the Thin Black Line. I partner with him a lot of stuff. He and a team is also pretty good on the porch section. We talk about a whole bunch of different stuff. So when you don't catch me when I'm like on Mel, or if I'm on, like, if you don't see me on Easy, if you don't see me on like John Gall or whatever, like these are the areas that you can also see me in. So feel free to actually take a look at his channel. He's got some good stuff. He is an 18-year police officer from Philly, so be sure to check out his stuff.
And you can also find LA in gay porn.
Wow. Oh, LA, this man is over here picking fights with you. Stand up. You need to stand on business, sir. He coming for you. This guy's the blind spot is actually coming for you right now. So like I did my part, but like you gotta address him, not LA. That's some fucked up shit.
No, I just had to say that because he's always knocking off the Mexican jokes in the chat. So
he listen, he does do that. He does. I'm not even gonna lie. So,
but he owns it. He owns it, and that forces me to co-sign it. So,
Quick question.
He's laughing.
Quick
Like he gave for it.
Quick question. Can anybody drop LA's link down?
Sir, I'm already ahead of you. Already, I got that. LA's link is in the chat, folks. Be sure to actually sign up to LA. He's got some good stuff going on.
Hey, bro, am I the only one, Doug, that feels like we're on to something, bro? Like with our fucking channels and community and shit. Like it feels like we're fucking doing something, right?
I'll say, like I always say, it's a matter of perception. People feel like we're doing things, other people feel like we're not. I think
how do you feel?
I think personally that we are slowly but surely building a space for people who just are not looking for the conventional degeneracy.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I
am not looking for someone to try to shove their point of view down my throat. I'm looking for people that are willing to discuss.
No Diddy.
I want to have a discussion. I want you to educate me. I don't want you to pound it, at me like a drill instructor. I want you to teach me. I want to learn. I want to have a discussion where it's like, here's where
he said he's done. Are you getting married that day?
That's my brother's birthday.
I just subbed to you, LA. Don't leave now. I just subbed to you, LA Wilkes. Don't leave now.
He's saying done being a cop.
Oh, okay.
You thought he was talking about
he just okay, I get it.
Why?
I would much rather have a forum like this where we each have our say and then we take turns and someone can say, yeah, you know what? I might have learned something from that and maybe change a point of view rather than these pill arguments I keep saying. And I keep seeing people trying to feed dogma to people rather than have conversations, and that's where I'm the fuck out of here.
Well,
You want to have a
Absolutely.
conversation? I will watch that. I will chat about that. I might even join up in that. But if you're just spouting dogma, fuck that. I'm out of here.
it's all fakery and trickery, though, bro. Because nobody actually live. I mean, like people that are like the people you're talking about don't actually live what they're talking about, though. So it's like I don't take that shit seriously at all, bro.
No, I hear that people are all over the board with a lot of different perceptions they have in their mind. All over the fact. I think that a lot of people just need to figure, especially when we're talking about different spaces, a lot of people need to figure out what fits best for them and not how they can fit into other people's programs. If you have a
True.
particular thing as a content creator that you are looking for, I think that you should do that thing, not for what you think is best, not for what you think the best are doing in your sector. I think you need to
Or
pick
not
something.
because somebody else was successful at it, because that don't mean you will be.
No, that's what I mean as well. Like, or you know, what's the hardest thing to do as a content creator? Not
What's
compare
that?
yourself to, not compare to yourself to someone who's been doing it for a while.
True.
It's difficult. Like for me, I love the team that I'm around. I think they're a great set of guys. They have great morals, great standards. But I also don't compare myself to them. I also understand that people in the game itself, as a content creator themselves, there's people who've been doing it for a long time, as early as YouTube. Should I really be looking at them as who I should be looking at as to be no, because they can always change up the game as they want to. Or I should just say this way: the people who have been in YouTube the longest are the people who also have the quote most scrutiny. I'm gonna go back to the stripper analogy. The people who have been in the pole position that people are looking to fall out. I'm not looking to be like them so I can fall out of a position that I've never been in the first place. I want to earn my way up there, be up
Yep.
there, and then see by looking at them, if you want to turn by looking at the past, to see what ways can I make things authentically me so I'm not looked at in the same light. That's the best way for me to look at it. And I think it's very difficult for people like you, Rug, for me, like you, Blind, for people like me to find an area where we are looking to be civil, that we're looking to have conversations that doesn't necessarily need to be quote political, that are full of nothing but debauchery, even though debauchery has a lot of attention, has a lot of fame behind it, and to just have these conversations. A lot of people are looking for the quick fix. They're not looking for quote the long path that's going to lead to a genuine audience. So therefore, they're borrowing audience from other people's.
Well, and something I'm like learning, bro, is that like sometimes you gotta just fucking accept that some people don't like your fucking face. Like that's what I'm learning a lot. Like, and it's not a lot of people, but there are just some people who just don't fucking like my face.
So,
Wait till you're pretty like me, then everybody hates you.
Yes, they're pretty like me. At least you don't have to worry about this because I have to worry about this. And even when I say these things, it doesn't necessarily help in my favor, but it comes after me. But I have to say this anyway. When people see black people, mm, in quotations, my people, get online, there's in this weird thing that people just tend to believe inherently that this is about to be a black channel. And I'm like, you're wrong.
I can see that. I can see that. I know what you mean.
Like just
You know,
because I
you know,
happen to
you
be
know,
a
a
black
perfect
person.
example of that. A perfect example of that was the good, bad, and the ugly. I lurked for hours, and I saw people that, in my opinion, you're just afraid to speak up.
Oh shit! Hold
You
on.
know,
I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go.
I,
Gotta go.
Go
I
ahead, go ahead.
wasn't making a racial distinction about it at that time because I also found myself sitting in that position that says, I'm not going to go up because as soon as I do, I am cannon fodder.
Well, yeah,
So,
yeah. Well,
but
what the
that's
conversation we were
me
having last
because
night.
I know when I walk into it with this picture and my attitude, I'm bringing it on myself. But I also saw people watching, and I was actually asking myself, are some of these people afraid to interject? Are some of these people afraid to interact?
Rook,
So
it looks like you
that's
won.
the question right there.
It looks like you won, Rook. For what I see right now, we have 54% of people that said that they would not break back J Lo's back today versus 45. It was close. It was close. It was close. Out of 11
Well,
votes.
I think it all comes down to her list. I think it all comes down to her list. Everybody's like, I'm not going where he's been. I'm not going where he's been. Not going where he's been. I think it all comes down to that.
I'm sorry. I don't think that Mark Anthony was putting down anything compared to what I can put down, but that's just me thinking.
Yeah, let's hear you sing, Maria, okay?
No, it's not for me to hit the high notes. It's for me to dig deeper her so he can hit the high notes. That's the purpose.
Oh, you make me laugh. I love it.
That's for me. You hit those notes, girl, not me. So you're the professional. I'm professional in my own way. You're professional in your way. That's the way how I look at it. But yeah, I think there's a lot of aspects that we could look into. Like this was a conversation that we were actually having on the porch session, which was this whole reference that people walk into other people's spaces, other ethnicity spaces, and there's just all this freaking questioning and asking for clarifications. But I don't really see the inverse. Like I really don't see a lot of Caucasians or even Black people walk into like Latin spaces, Latin podcasts, Latin, panels to speak about stuff. I don't. But I easily can see white people walking into Black panels, but I don't see enough Black people walking into white panels. Let's just be honest. Let me just keep it a buck with you. Let me keep it a buck with you. Let's just say, looking at Mel's panel, right? This has nothing to do with Mel in general. But outside of, let's just say, from the time that you've been watching, how many Black faces could you actually see have been on her panel? You can say a lot or a little. You don't have to say a number.
If you're going to ask me as the only person left on the panel before I read the chat, I'm going to say Resla, Resto. I'm going to say Gemini.
Bad Gemini. Mm-hmm.
Bad Gemini. And Clue.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, I can't remember anybody that has been up there more than once, and perhaps that's why I can't remember their name. I'm one of these guys, I have to see your name twice, all right, for me to remember. So I'm not trying to be a jerk about that. I'm just saying this is what I remember to answer your question.
I can simply I will take that wholeheartedly. That is cool, but I can tell you, based on me not being in a particular space, because I always say this and I'll say this again, I am no blackity black, but I can tell you probably at least 10 or more channels that are Black, not even Black people, just Black run, that I could tell you I've seen their faces on other quote ethnic channels that are not Black. What's good, OG? What's good, my guy? You see, I'm still up. I should have been sleeping so I can get ready for our channel, for our show.
Hey, oh shit, chilling, popping. Oh well, shit, don't look like you're gonna be able to do it, sir. Look like you're gonna be running a 24-hour stream, man.
No, I've been technically doing the stream since like what 11:30, something like that.
It's all right. I got Con Sonnery over here saying Ruck might be an alcoholic. Ain't no might about it. Ain't no might about it. I have no denial here. I drink all day and all night because I make my living from home at 2 hours a day. I can do that shit. You want to judge? Go for it, bro. I'm not just an alcoholic. I'm a stoner too.
So what would you like to say? You coming up on here, OG? What's going on? OG's quiet because he's rolling up right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, OG. My bad.
To the house, so I'm like, fuck it. No, for some reason we on a delay. No, we're
Are
on a
we?
delay, bro.
Are we? Damn, what the hell? I mean, you're
Yeah.
live with us in here. I don't know
Now,
why you're on a
let me
delay.
drop down and come back.
All right. No problem.
Colin
I'm trying to,
Shonery, I mean no disrespect. I was just having
trying to
fun.
figure out what's
You're
happening
right.
here
I do
in the
drink too
chat.
much on this shit, dude.
I got you. They got two. Listen, that's the thing. Like most of the time, like here's the thing, Ruck. So I have a weird relationship with alcohol, and I don't know what's up with me because I could drink all day, one day, and never get drunk. Have a full sound. People look at me like, yo, I noticed that your cup is never empty. The only time I don't look I'm drinking is of course if I'm having conference calls on about work. But people were like, yo, I see like Resla keep drinking and he's never drunk. But sometimes like I'll drink two things and I don't know where my mind is at, and all of a sudden I'm lit. Not drunk, but just lit. Just really feeling nice. And I'm all over the place. I have no idea why that's like. It's a thing that I have not been able to figure out since I've gotten older. It was
That's
something that
funny.
happened.
That's funny. Some people say I see him drink all the time and he's never drunk, and I'm
I'm
like,
never drunk.
I see him sip rarely, and the fool is always drunk.
I don't know why. Like it's really weird. Like the only thing I can say that's consistent is if I drink a lot, I get tired. Like when I clock out, I clock out. But outside of that, like it's really weird whether I am lit or whether I'm not. Most of the time, I'm rather concise. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen you lose your point because you were drunk or anything like that before. No.
Yeah. So to for some clarification, OG, I was over on Mel Pandora's channel. Was it last night? No, day before last night because I was working all day yesterday, and they got to finally see Tesla.
Oh man, you should have sent, man. Next time you go over there, man, send me a text, man, so I can slide on over there with you. You didn't got invited to the Halloween party and shit, nigga. OG trying to show up. I got a mask. You know
We need some of you over on Mel's. We do,
Yeah,
OG.
they got
I've
to see
seen you
Tesla
here
for the
on
first time.
Resla. We need some of you over on Mel.
Yeah,
it was.
It was
I just be busy, bro. So you know what I'm saying. If he texts me and let me know what time, you know what I'm saying, she be going live. I need a sub to her channel, and then I can slide over there.
I'll tell you what. If you want to, I think Mel's doing a psychology thing going on. I think that's going to be on Wednesday. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna crash after I do my stream. After we do ours tonight. So I'm gonna crash for a little bit, but I know she's doing a stream that night. So if you want to show up, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll pop up over there.
But yeah, I for the first time in all the times I've ever been on her panel that they finally got Tesla. I don't know what it was because I didn't even drink a lot. Well, I was drinking throughout the day, but I don't know what it was. I had two pints during the stream, and for some reason, like because of how heated the conversation was, I slipped immediately. It totally went past all my roadblocks. I slipped immediately into Tesla.
We
and it was a
got like 2/3 Tesla. We really
yeah,
did.
I
2/3,
slipped
3/4
right
Tesla.
into it. Without even thinking about it, I slipped right into it. Don't get me wrong. It was a decent conversation. I was cooking, and then other people came up. In particular, this one chick named Bex something.
Yeah, the
Bex
Canadian
Yaster.
girl. The Canadian girl. Yeah.
Yeah. So Lauren, it's not my name. It's not what I dub myself. So I am Resla. Resla is a combination of my name. Kai Custom Designs designated my alter ego as Tesla. As in, you think you're about to get the build up, but actually you find out it's a breakdown of me.
And
I
also
go
he
in.
seems a little testy.
Yeah, it's my alter ego. Exact. Yo, Khan already put me out. Damn, like the alter ego. Yeah, yeah. So that's exactly what it is. So that's exactly what I was. What I was on that night. You don't see the normal me. You get my alter ego. And that's exactly what happened. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, I didn't even drink a whole lot. But I realized I pounded 2 drinks and I threw myself in a Red Bull. So my mind was all over the place.
Oh, it was the Red Bull. What the fuck, dude? You know better than that.
I had 2 pints in a Red Bull. Like, yeah, I was all over the place.
I've seen you on 2 pints before. You're not nearly what you were that night. It was the Red Bull.
Yeah, I was all over that night. I mean, I was there. But as far as regulating myself, that wasn't there. That was not there. I would not regulate myself at all. No, I didn't eat. Sipping, I did not eat. I was just strictly
Wait a
here
minute.
drinking.
Sippin'. I'm gonna change Sippin's name to Slosha.
You said, Lauren, you said when did you might have been sleeping. This happened on Rook. Was that Sunday? Sunday night? I worked all day yesterday, so it had to have been Sunday night.
Yeah, it was the Sunday night.
Yeah, it was Sunday night.
Stream. Yeah.
I went. Me and Blind we were going
nuts.
in.
It
We
was
were going in.
nuts.
It was a lot.
Well, to be fair, it seems like what's his name, Toxic Angel. Seems like Toxic Angel took up a lot of airtime and got everybody riled up, and then like sat down and watched you all fight it out. To be fair,
Listen. I will wholeheartedly agree. He didn't take up nearly as much oxygen as I did. I was tight for some reason. I wasn't even angry. For some reason, there was a part of me that was speaking that wasn't me. But like I said, it was my alter ego kicked in. He said, "Resla, you take a seat," and he sat in the driver's seat and he went. And he kept going.
I have watched Toxic do this 3 times in 1 week. He gets everybody fired up, then he sits down and watches us go.
And I remember I've
been watching him do it from the sidelines, man.
OG, I think Tesla might have slipped 3 times. I think 3 or 4 times. That was the only time I came in and said, "I'm sorry, Mel. This is not what I want to do." I think that was the only time. Outside of that, next thing I know, I was getting up later. I was in my bed. I got up, whatever, and I was just like, damn it, I got to get ready for work.
We had everything but Birdo. We had literally everything but Birdo at one point.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot going on. Like you guys know when you see Tesla. Like this was the first for that. Yeah, this was new for that chat. Actually, Locksmith was in the. I think Locksmith was in the chat too. This was the first time that they actually got a glimpse of Tesla. So it was new. It was new to them. And then I had some weird chick named Bex. She was trying to test me, and she realized I wasn't the one.
I honestly believe that Bex was just trying to test the system, the whole channel, and you were the one that like she mentioned. Your name came out of her mouth when I think she meant the whole panel. I think she meant the whole panel, but she pointed at you
Me specifically. And I was like, "Oh, I'm noticing that you don't talk to nobody else but me." I pointed her out. "Oh yeah," and I'm thinking, it's okay. I appreciate the fact that
and the second you called it, you baited a thing. I think if you had once said, "Are you asking me specifically, or are you asking the panel?" it might have gone a different direction. But you said, "You're talking to me, aren't you?" And the way she tried to say no meant
didn't
yes.
work. Didn't work.
She tried to say no meant yes, and we all knew it.
Yep, it didn't work for her at all. I was like, "You're talking to me specifically." She's like, "What? No." I said, "No, you asking who asking a question?" She's like, "Well, I'm asking you." I said, "Why?" She's like, "Well, based on I align with Blind." I was like, "So you talking to me, right?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, there are
and whatnot, and whatnot.
Oh man, OG, I did not show my best self. I was still cooking, but I didn't show my best self.
Lauren's calling you on chat right now. She's like, "Oh shit, you fought with Bex?"
I didn't know who Bex was. Here's the funny part, Lauren. I didn't know who Bex was. At the same time, when I'm going back and forth with Blind and Bex is chiming in once in a bit, I'm literally on my second screen researching Bex because she was talking shit in the chat. I wasn't worried about her when she was talking shit in the chat. When she popped up on panel, I said, I need to do my research. And that's when I found out more about her in real time. Locksmith was asleep. He kept waking up back and forth throughout that chat. He was like, "Oh, I fell asleep. I came back." And next thing I know, Resla and Tesla asleep is yelling. I
And
saw you
Rock's over here with his little notebook, taking notes, keeping score. I got like 7-6.
Yeah, I had no. Yeah, Lauren, I did not know who Bex was, but I found out, and she was not even inebriated. She was not ready for this.
It sounds like I need to meet her.
Where all the white women at?
What I'm talking about. Hey,
you was on the show with all the
rolled
white
up
women.
in a bag on the back of a mule like my coffee.
That's a fact, drunky drunk.
Too much cream.
Where the fuck was you at with all these white women? You ain't never tell us.
Oh no, sir, no. We're not about to do that. I've been told you. You said, you told me. I ain't about to do that. That's exactly what you said.
Sir, let me tell you something. You never told me it was once with white women. If I knew it was
Sir,
all white women over there, what's that
sir,
type
if you had known about all the white women I was being around, you know what you would know? You would know about Lauren. Look at Lauren.
Oh, Lauren. See Lauren fraud. I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't Lauren real picture. Lauren is a 70-year-old white woman. That ain't Lauren real picture. I ain't got fooled too many times.
70-year-old white woman.
Yes. Lauren's a 70-year-old white woman that's 362 pounds and got diabetes all
Damn.
on her left foot.
Wow.
Yeah. That's some
Sugarfoot
bullshit.
sister. He called
Yes,
her
sir. Yes,
Sugarfoot
sir.
sister.
Ruck. She got that sugar foot. You ain't lying. She got that sugar foot.
You hear this,
Ruck know
Lauren?
it is. Ruck
Damn.
know
I
it
can
is.
see it by the way she's looking over that left shoulder like her
Yeah.
neck sore and shit.
Yes. She's looking down at that sugar foot right over that left shoulder. Listen,
I've been on
listen. I know, Lauren. I know. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Oh man.
Yeah, I
Oh
ain't
man.
doing a
It
show
was a
tonight.
lot.
OG do dirty. I'm not doing a show tonight.
I love how
Is she
Simmons says,
fine?
no, it's her. She's hot. I'm like, yeah, I got a little bit of diabetes. I know when my feet
A
flame
little bit
up,
of
I feel
Yo,
hot too.
Jesus. He's got a little bit of diabetes. Damn.
That Ozempic.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't doing a show tonight, so it is.
You said you're not doing a show tonight?
Nah. So I just got here. It's in the DR, so I'm gonna go out and trick for a little bit, see what's going on in there. I'll be here for a while, so I gotta pace myself. Yeah, I gotta pace myself, so I'm gonna chill out.
So to give more context for those who were there and for those who weren't, like Wine and I got into a very heated discussion that just unwound. We were talking about immigration. We were talking about
Why would you
immigration.
tell about that?
Damn, you know what? I don't even remember how it came to that. I was drinking
Was
well
you
before
drunk?
that. You know how
My
Okay.
question
came out.
is how the fuck
You
did
know
it
that's
come
how
to that?
Tesla
How
came
the
out.
fuck did it come to that when we were talking about degradation in Hollywood? We were talking
Right.
about
That's
how
what it was.
bad shit was in
Hollywood
Hollywood,
satanic.
and we ended up
Right.
with immigration. What the fuck?
Right. You're absolutely right. I don't even think I brought it up because I think I was talking about Hollywood. I don't remember who brought it up. I
We
don't know if it was
were
toxic
talking
or
about
what.
how bad Michael Jackson's father was
Right.
to him and everything, and the next thing you knew, Blind and Resla are talking about why people are crossing borders and how we could do it better and what's wrong with all this shit and stuff. And I'm thinking, can we get back to the baby rapers? What the fuck? I was just trying to keep
That's
us on topic.
crazy. I don't even know how it started. You're absolutely right. Because I remember I was talking about MJ. I was talking about R. Kelly. I don't know how the fuck we got it. You're absolutely right. I wish Blind was still up here. Damn. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Let me
You know
let me
what? It was Toxic Angel. Toxic. did
Wait.
this to the discussion.
You might be right. I can't remember. Hold on. Let me
Toxic did it to the
let me find.
discussion.
Let
He
me find
said
the
it's
stream.
all about people have gotten away from
Hey,
what
locksmith in the back
it's
there.
supposed to be like, right? So like
Oh
Toxic
shit! I
took
haven't
it
seen
down
Locksmith.
Toxic
Oh
took
my
it
God.
down this angle, and then
Here
y'all
we
got
go.
fucked up with it.
He said, "Here
Here
we
we
go."
go. Yeah,
Hey,
because
there's all.
he told me talking. Let me tell you right now, he only came up because Lauren said she was fine. This little freaky ass white boy he ain't slick. That's the reason why he came to fuck up here. I don't know what the fuck going on with you, sir.
Well, you asked about all them white women. There are all kind of white women on that show, man.
I
God
Oh,
damn,
never
it's
even
diverse,
in the
all
chat.
kinds of shit,
He
I never
man.
definitely
even
showed
heard of the
this.
I'm
show
a freak
before.
in that chat.
I never
He
even
was
heard of
in
the
the
show
chat.
Oh,
before.
it's a good show. It's a good show, man.
He
It's
was,
very active.
nah, like, he's been in there for like the last few streams. I'm not gonna lie. He was.
How you find this? How you find all these white women? Where were you at, sir? And why was
Uh
you hiding them from
yo,
us?
wait. LA, you wanna know how I found all these white women? OG.
Yes, sir.
OG.
I should have known. I
OG did
fucking
it.
should have known. The white woman whisperer. You know, he like to lie and say he ain't with it, but I know he is. The white woman
OG put
whisperer
me
right
on
there.
no. Honestly, we were doing one of our first. I think maybe the first or second or third drop by discussion. And he pointed out Mel's channel when we were looking at the beef sector. We look at all these different channels, and I ran across Mel's channel, and I think that's a good channel. I might
My
want to check
Mel,
that out.
my Mel, or a different Mel.
No, it's Mel Pandora.
You're funny, Resla. Wrestler's like, I looked at that and said, yeah, I'll fuck with that. I'll play with that. I want that.
Hey, I
That's
said,
it.
listen,
That's what you're doing,
yo,
right?
Rock, I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Resta
This
said, I'll
show is
play with
Mel
that. I'll
Pandora.
check that out.
Let me go look her up right now.
Yeah, go look up Mel Pandora. So this was the stream that I was on, and I like when I say I had already cleared.
How long were you there before I came along, Resla? A couple
Uh,
weeks, couple months? How long you been there?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know because I was
Because
off in
y'all know
March.
I'm brand new. Like couple weeks.
Honestly, like I didn't know that I would be a staple on the channel until I was told. And keep in mind, Rook, you got a wrench. I never asked. You got a wrench and everything. I never
I
asked.
never asked. I didn't ask. I was
No,
surprised.
no.
Somebody asked me in chat, "How did you get a wrench?" And my honest answer was, "I have
Yes.
no idea."
Yes, Con.
Drop
Yes,
the link
Con.
for me so I can see it.
Well, no, the link is here. I got the video up right now. Whatever, and you can see right there. Mel Pandora is the channel.
How do you not have a wrench yet, Resla?
Honestly, my rule is because here's the thing: wrenches aren't important to me. They're not.
That's a fact.
They're not to me either. I never had one before. Mel gave me one, and I'm like, "What the fuck do I do with this?"
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that to a lot of people online, wrenches are a status symbol of what I don't know because if you're not,
right.
if you're not willing to behave like a moderator, the wrenches are worthless. And see,
Yeah,
I
you're
never
right. I have
asked.
seen people change their behavior in
Right.
24 hours.
We don't behave, man. We don't behave at all, man. What you talking about?
Bitch, that's why I take your wrench every other week. That's exactly why I take your wrench every week. Look at Lauren. Lauren thirsty ass searching for attention. Lauren, go sit your white ass down somewhere.
Honestly, LA, I just finished. I told OG, but we're having a psychology discussion. I know I got tagged to be a part of it. I'm gonna try to make spaces, make sure I'm up there, but it's on Wednesday night. Because she's in the UK. She's in the UK, so unless you want to be up for it, I know how you like to go to bed early, Jigaboo. So you got to make sure you're up.
No, I go to bed for eye shit because y'all are white women. I stay up for the white women.
Boy, that nigga ain't shit.
I stay up for the white women.
Yeah, this guy.
I stay up for the white women.
I ain't lying. Hey, I'm with him though. I'm gonna stay on up. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been getting no sleep either. I'm gonna be for real about that shit. I can't help myself, man. I can't help myself.
In there for like the last three or four freaking streams. I'm like, look at Locksmith. Look at Locksmith in here.
I'm definitely just stay up for them.
Not even no, LA. Not even in the chat. He been on stream.
Yeah,
On the
man.
panel, sir.
That
I
boy,
bet
that's
you won't
smooth.
show that
You ain't
ugly
sent me
ass
no
fucking
text message
face.
Hey,
Locksmith.
you'd be surprised at how
Okay,
much
I see
ass
what
I
it is.
got from it too.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah, look at
can't.
it, look at
Yeah.
it, look at it, look at it.
I
About
can't.
47
There was
pounds of it.
in LA. There was one time I went to sleep. I woke up. I looked at my phone and said, "Oh, Mel's on." I popped up and I saw. I said, "Who the fuck is that?" And all I saw was the tripod. I said, "This motherfucker locksmith. This nigga's right up in here."
Oh,
Yo,
he's being
I think
slick.
no,
That's what it is.
I think the first time I was in there, I was like maybe in the chat for about 3 minutes. Like, man, fuck this. I'm going up there. Fuck shit now. It's fun, man. It's a good time, man. Good
No,
time.
it's
Good
good.
people.
It's good. You know what the I mean, this is the part that I was saying to you guys even early when I after OG put me on and I started getting up there. I was like, there's a lot of different topics. It's not even close to being on DMP. So you really do get different
Oh,
perspectives.
that's what I was about to ask. Yeah, that's what I was
It's
about to ask. 'Cause I can't do that.
it's not even close. We get so many different topics. So many. And if you want to rock with it, cool. If you don't, cool. But you know what you also don't? You don't get trolls. And those who are trolls in their chat get handled. Their moderators are actually do moderate.
I like
They crazy.
trolls.
They crazy UK too, man.
The fucked up
But
part is all my moderators are trolls. I can't.
Well,
This is some
well,
bullshit.
okay. So let me explain to you also really why their moderators don't behave like our moderators do. It's a
Because they
UK
white.
channel. No, it's a UK channel, so their rules are different for how they get monitored.
Okay. Because I got
So
Locksmith as a fucking moderator,
yeah,
and that shit just he
let's
just do what
let's
the
be
fuck
honest.
he want.
Keep in mind, they like in the UK, they have freedom of expression, but we have freedom of speech. It's a
It's
Yeah,
difference.
America,
this
sir.
yeah, this
It's a
cracker do what the
difference.
fuck he want. I can't control
It,
this bitch.
it's America, motherfucker.
I can't control him, man. He do what the fuck he want.
Yeah,
You
it's
OG do what the
different.
fuck y'all want too. I can't do nothing about it.
No, sir. No, you have not seen me go out of pocket.
Not with Resla, but Tesla damn sure go out of pocket. What you talking about? Tesla don't give a fuck.
That Tesla don't give a fuck. I can't do nothing
Uh,
about that, man.
yeah, I got to stop calling people spicks though. That's enough. That's enough.
Listen. Nah, I was dying last time I used that shit on the panel. I said, get the fuck. I'm laughing. I'm like, yo, I can't. I'm like, I just know this man, Dan Disto for the first time, and he's seeing this shit.
I ain't gonna
But you
lie,
know
I
what?
laugh too. Cause
He
I
took
know
it like a
LA.
champ, though. Oh, no, now we got this one up here. Well,
You know what?
what's good? What's good, John the Baptist? Now we got this one up here.
Oh
Here we
shit.
go, man. He
What do you
about to
mean?
blow
What do you
my
mean?
high.
What do
He
you
about
mean
to
you
blow
diss
my
one?
high.
What do you mean
He
you
about to
diss
blow
one?
my high. I'm over here in the DR about the trick, and you bring the preacher on a fucking panel. Okay. All right.
Here goes the neighborhood.
There we go.
Look,
I'm trying to
Rook,
save.
you
I'm
see what I
trying to
gotta deal
save
with?
your soul. Trying to save your
You,
soul, LA.
you
Save
hear
me
that?
That
some
can't
money.
happen.
Fuck the
That ain't
soul.
Give me the money.
Save me some money, son. Say fuck the soul.
All right,
I
all
got
I'm
right.
a
So
two.
ginger. I'm a soulless motherfucker.
I
Don't
got two
that's
waste
what
your
bottles
we've
of
time.
already been
Patron.
told.
I got two
All right.
bottles of Patron and a bottle of whiskey for these hoes. I'm
Yo,
getting
uh oh.
down now.
damn, you went to the DR? You're in DR now?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm here for 7 days, maybe longer.
Sir, remind me. Oh, damn, I gotta send you my address. Remember to give me a monkey shoulder.
Oh, I got you one. Dead ass.
Okay, okay. I'll
Yeah,
have to remember to send
yeah,
you it.
yeah. Just
All
send me
right,
your address. Yeah, I bought you one today.
all right. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
it's
man.
funny you said it because I forgot all about to tell you. It's right on the table.
You see, Lauren? I want to hear wrestler yell. You hear this shit?
Look, Lauren, I wanted Lauren wearing any drawers in that photo. The
She
nasty
ain't.
ass.
She ain't. That's what I'm saying, man.
Lauren, you're about to dip into my territory.
I
These are
bet you
all the
Lauren
guys
got
I
a
like to
little.
hang out with.
I bet you
Lauren,
Lauren
be
got a little
careful.
patch. You think Lauren got a
The,
little patch at the top, Blacksmith?
Not at all.
Lauren, these are my people. I like to let you know. Look, fair warning, fair warning. This is different now.
She, she probably got that WAP.
My God.
No, she probably got that that diabetes ass pussy because you know that ain't her real picture. That's some
Oh
bullshit. I know.
no, sir. She said she did a whole photo shoot for that. A whole
That's
photo
a
shoot.
that's a fact. And they slimmed that motherfucker down 275 pounds.
Lauren, you gotta come up and cam up, girl. That's LA calling you out. Lauren got
Let's talk
cam up.
about that $49 you spent for those 7 pictures, and you can only show one of them on YouTube.
Yo, OG.
Why?
I'm not gonna say a name, OG, but man, yo, we almost got catfished
Yo,
before by
what's good,
somebody
Jess?
picture.
Did you get
What's
those
good?
pictures taken at the mall for $49.99 on a Sunday afternoon?
Oh, yo, y'all ain't shit.
I would have
OG,
done
Yo,
OG, Remember
Lauren,
we
if
got the
we're
real
ever
pictures?
on the porch session, this is how we cut up all the time. All the
That's a fact.
time.
OG, remember we got them pictures, OG, I sent them to you. I said, look at this bitch that catfish both of us. We was simping, trying to make it sure we thought she was fine until she sent me the real photos. I'm not gonna lie to you. It happened about 4 different times where I thought a woman was fine. And next thing you know, I
Wait a
got the
minute,
real
wait a minute, wait a
pictures.
minute. Y'all just read Lauren's threat? Pull up on Mel's Halloween, all be on camp. Is
Oh
that
no,
a
no, no.
threat
Okay,
or a
oh yeah.
promise, girl?
Okay.
Is
Oh
that a
shit.
threat? Go
See, you
ahead,
God
threaten
damn
me.
you, Ruck. Now you put me on the spot. Now I really have no choice. All right, guys.
I'm
On the
definitely gonna do
31st.
it.
All right. So on the 31st, on Mel Pandora's channel and a bunch of other channels that link, we're doing a Halloween special. Some people, they're gonna be weird dressing up. There's gonna be weird. Well, not for me, but we're dressing up on that panel. I don't even know if there might be some switch ups for people doing whatever. But there's a whole big thing with other creators that's being taken care of on Mel Pandora. So if you haven't sub, be sure to sub. She's got something going on. She's been planning for like the past month and a half for Halloween.
You work hard for them white women, but for the fucking the porch and Ellie Wicks channel, you don't do a motherfucking thing. But them white
Wait.
women, they get you that
Oh, I
fucking.
can't stand this. I can't stand this
Oh,
motherfucker.
and I get
You
no
know, man,
credit for
OG,
giving her the shout out. I get
I
no
can't
credit for giving
stand
her
him.
the shout out. God damn it.
No, you take another sip and shut up. You sit your
You
ass
ought to
over
see
there.
all
You
those
don't
white
do it.
women in LA. LA, you should see all them white women. You
Yo,
be simping too.
Just the other night, I was fighting off a white woman while I was having a fight with that half Hispanic, half white guy.
Mm. The half spick. I can't find Mel Pandora. Drop the link again.
And
I'm
it's
drunk.
a half spick. I can't. I was literally fighting them off. Like, and keep in mind, we were having a pretty heated but decent discussion. But like the
Mm.
other chick, she was fishing for some information, and
Oh,
and
black.
I wasn't even a wrestler at that moment. I simply slipped into Tesla and I could not come back. I could not
Okay,
come
you
back.
gotta do what you gotta
Well,
do.
to be honest, you were actually Mesla for a minute, and then you rolled into Tesla.
Oh, when okay. He's a great example. I mean, Locksmith, you can't say shit because you was there, you was watching. For John the Baptist, for LA, and for OG, have you known me the kind of person that takes over and interrupts and don't want nobody to fucking talk?
Yeah, when you Tesla. 100%.
Exactly. Yo, I did that shit. I did that shit so much on stream. I was like, when I was doing the replay, looking at myself, I said, "Fuck me." I really switched to the Hulk. I did not go to Bruce Banner at all. I
Oh,
totally switched
yeah.
up. It was
Yeah,
it
when
was nasty.
when you Tesla,
When
you
I
don't give
first
a fuck.
when I first started talking to you on the porch, I thought you was a dude that listened well way better than you talk. Here lately, you've been kind of changing over a lot more. You might be Tesla more than you think now.
No, sir. No. When I tell
Yes,
you that,
yes.
listen, as I just said earlier, I was drinking that whole day. I was fine. But when we started getting to that conversation, I literally pounded down 2 pints and took a Red Bull. I was gone. I was making some good points. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't slurring or anything, but when I say they put me in my feelings and I was nasty, I was nasty. I mean, and I'll say it again.
Hey
Shout out
Resla, I will always have your back because I respect you, but you did slur a little. Let's not
you
lie,
hear this
okay?
motherfucker. You're a liar. You're a liar. You know what? You're not even a part of the porch.
You
I was
did slur a little,
sir, you're
couple
sir,
times.
because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. You're a liar and a nigger. Like you're
I don't deny any of that, but as an honest observer, you did slur just a
Yo,
little.
Resla, you got it backwards as a nigger and a liar, sir. You got it.
oh
Yours
yeah,
is
that's
right.
in his back. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Hey,
he's a
that's
nigger and a
Russ's
liar.
white side saying that. That's Russ's white side saying that.
Oh, that's white side. But I'm gonna play it. So, 2 things I want you to pay attention to. I gotta remember what part of it. So, Toxic Angel where the guy was having conversations. And the reason why I popped up because I know people said they were talking about Toxic Angel in the past, so I didn't really know what he was like. Blind, me and Blind, we're cool. We rock with each other. I've been on his channel. He's been on my channel. He kind of runs a channel like mine. He does critical thought and everything. Good guy. He was up here earlier. He left. Everything's great. But even though we do have a lot of contention, Bex is someone I had to learn about literally on the fly. Pay attention to how she moves, and everyone else. I don't know too much about this guy. I don't know too much about this guy. Everyone else on the panel, absolutely. I enjoyed the time with them. Let me just find out where I was at.
Right. So you were saying, Resla, that you wanted to go through the Hollywood scandals. Is that what you were saying?
Okay, I think this is where I was still making sense with the Hollywood scandal. I'm trying to figure out where shit got off the rails.
And never.
Because Bex came on a little later because I was monitoring her in the chat as she was talking shit.
Respond. Let me respond. Because hold on.
Okay. Obviously, that's where Tesla was at. So let me just let me go a little further back. I want to make sure that we stay on point. But we kind of been moving away from a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm like, the point is that if you're watching, give it opportunity because we kind of moved on to the whole child thing, and the child thing kind of went international when we should have been talking about really why is that we're looking at the aspect of Hollywood being as demonized as it is, which is why when I came on and said it's not just the Hollywood thing. What do you want to look at it all the way back from the past all the way to now? It's just look as elitism. And let's just be honest. If we're really just going to point it out there, it's not all people who are elite, but we know the specific sector of people of elite that we call Hollyweird. Tell me when you guys that are interested in all the debauchery. So how do we clean up Hollyweird? Because the truth of the matter is there's always going to be people like that.
How do we do that when you just displayed? Hi, Resla. I'm Bex. I feel like you just displayed quite a bit of elitism in likening first world people.
Bex is fat as fuck. Bex a fat bitch. You can hear it all in her voice.
Okay. That's messed up, LA. That you would actually assign her as that. I did do my research. Yeah, she's fat as fuck.
Yeah. You can hear. She got that fat bitch voice. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not even trolling. She got that fat bitch voice.
I
She
did look her up.
100% got that fat bitch voice.
She looks a bit like she looks fat as fuck, and she is a bit of a Karen. It's sad, but
I can hear it. I know a fat bitch when I hear one. Lauren.
So
Let's
wow.
In real life, she
Lauren
looks
alone.
like me.
Leave Lauren alone. Damn.
Lauren.
Yo, leave Lauren alone. We got to make a defend Lauren at all costs thing. That's what we're gonna have to do? Damn, man.
Lauren got that ass sticking out.
So the point that she's making is right. Is that Blind and I were having a conversation before it went off the rails about he's defending immigrants coming in here because he comes from a family of immigrants or whatever, and he's like half German, half Spanish, like he's the whole thing. Me, I'm coming from the point of how you know how it is, but we do statistics about what's happening in all these major cities throughout the country, about how people are doing particular things, yada yada yada. And what I said was there are plenty of people. I'm gonna paraphrase because I'm not here going back to the whole thing, but paraphrase that. And Ruck, you feel free to correct me because you were there as well. But that there are plenty of people who are here in this country, which is looked at as a first world, compared to people who are sitting in like a third world, even going through countries that are in turmoil. When they look at us, they see that we are in a better circumstance. And the reason why I put better is because the only reason why we are quote in a better circumstance is because we were born here. That's it. Blind made a moral equivalent to the idea of better. But so many people who are here, even though I made the whole emphasis that even though we're in a place that's a quote better opportunity and we're being born here, not everybody takes advantage of it, which is why you get people that come here and they are able to take advantage of it.
So why is he calling you elitist? I'm curious. I can see. Listen, hold on.
Because
the point was.
Let me tell you why. Wait, hold up, bro.
Well, let me tell you why I think she called you one.
No, wait. Before you do it, and then you can explain why you're elitist. Because I literally likened how some people who are up here in America look at other countries, which is not right, but how I made the equivalent of be of a biblical, and this is where John, you can cook in as well, as I said, the silver city. The problem that we have with angels, not to say that we're angels, but the angels is that we've already, this is how the whole thing of Lucifer, how angels can turn around and wonder why why they have to look after those who are, quote, average people, humans, but they are looked at, quote, as God's favorites. I said, I have no problem with immigrants that are coming in, they want to take care of. My only concern are the ones that are illegal and they do the wrong things when they're here. So if you want to make the equivalent of people who are complaining here in the United States, you would have to make the same equivalent of us who are privileged as being angels in the silver city and having to, quote, give out all our resources and look after people who are, quote, regular, trying to find their way into paradise. And that shit went all over the mark. I will wholeheartedly admit that I didn't probably articulate the best way, but people took their feelings however they want to. But my point will still stand. LA, you
How
can
does
say something, and then Rook, you can say something.
I don't understand how that make you an elitist. Like I truly don't understand how that makes you an elitist. That doesn't even equate. Maybe I need to look up the definition of elitist. I truly need to because apparently I've been using black elitist the wrong way this whole time.
You have none, sir.
You said I have not.
You have not. You're not wrong. I'm
Yeah,
with
so I
you. I'm lost
understand.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know how that makes you a black elitist. That doesn't even come close to being a black elitist. That has nothing to do with black elitism or elitism, period. But reason why I think she said you were one, and I could be wrong, is because your tone, because you articulate yourself well, and because you're well spoken, aka being an asshole. Therefore, no, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. So therefore, she can equate that being an elitism. But all the other nonsense you just said, I don't know how that makes you an elitist. Only I can think of is just the way you talk and the way you articulate yourself. She can equate that to being elitism. I think you off on this one, Rez. I literally think because you're well spoken, she considers that being elitist, even though she's a fat bitch.
I mean,
Let me
okay.
go at the Rook. Let me go at the Rook. Go ahead, Rook.
Okay, so Rook, you're up.
I'm gonna stick my neck out here and get it chopped off. I'm sure about what I'm about to say, but I kind of
Wait,
saw her.
Well, Rook, before you continue, you have my black protection over you in this
That's a
stream.
fact. Go ahead,
So
call him
go
nigga,
ahead.
sir.
All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out here and tell the truth. To me, she came off as a bit of what I would call a Stasi. We all know what National Socialism was, right? And we all know what we called them. We called them Nazis. To me, this is a woman that hides behind her statistics. She hides behind her research and she picks a point and tries to attack it. What I saw was an active conversation, almost bordering on argument at sometimes between Resla and Blind, but it was all still done in respect. Even when they were trying to shout each other down, when somebody like Rach came in and said, "Shut the fuck up, y'all take turns," y'all behaved very, very well. This woman came in with an agenda and she picked which side she was going to take before she entered the arena. That's
Blind,
what
come
I
up.
saw. So to me, I call her a Stasi because she comes in like high stepping with her statistics and she chose a team and she chose a target and she just went there. So at that point for me, it's like, okay, Resla, you got you're fencing with Blind, which is all fair, well and good. But then this girl comes in thinking she's going to be on Blind's side and trying to hit Resla with like what I saw. Resla had two fights. All right, I have to answer this question and that question, and they're not both on the same topic. They're just both in the same arena. So that's what I was seeing.
Hmm. Yeah. I just think her elitist. Motherfucker. Go ahead, OG. You was talking about.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
I'm gonna say this. From the conversation, I haven't heard the conversation. I wasn't there, so from what I just heard, I'm with LA. We still haven't got a good example on why she would call him elitist. Like we're giving we're giving our opinions on why. Just
Oh no,
listening to what we just listened
she
to.
called him an elitist because she didn't like the stance he took. He. Oh, see, I got so fucked up thinking about her and what she was about that I forgot my point. What I meant to say was the stance that Resla took.
It was a hard stance.
Moment from how it looked in chat was that I'm lucky, I'm blessed because I was born here.
Correct.
And that makes me better off
Correct.
than a lot of people.
But that's true though.
And
That's
some
not being elitist. That's true. That's
no,
like
no, listen though. Some
that's like you
people in
saying I
the
was
chat,
born rich, so I'm better.
some
I'm richer than
people in
other
the
people.
chat,
Hear him out, LA. Hear him out. Hear
some
him out.
people in the chat heard that as that makes me better than them.
As a better
It
person.
does.
Instead of hearing better off than them or being given a better chance than them
Yes.
because of where I was born, they heard I'm better than them. And they tried to
that's
take
true though.
issue with that bullshit angle. That's what I
But
heard.
you are though. It's like why do we gotta pretend? I'm sorry, OG. Give me 2 seconds and I swear to God I'll
Go
be
ahead, son. I'm
quiet.
gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook. Shit.
Why do we
Triggering somebody.
pretend?
Damn it, Rook. I knew this was gonna trigger.
Why do we pretend that people aren't better than other people, right? Why do we fucking do this? But yet people that's fucking liberals do this shit all the fucking time. But when the person that got conservative values, they act like it's a fucking problem. They literally do it all the time. They put a Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, goddamn can above everybody else. Like, it's levels to this fucking thing. It's levels to life. I had to realize that a long time ago. If you put me and Jay-Z in a room, guess what everybody's gonna say? Jay-Z 1 million times better than my dumb ass. It's levels to this shit. It is. And the fact that people try to pretend that it's not is fucking hilarious. It's hilarious. You need to learn your lane and stick with it. It's like a man who think he can get a dime when he made $22,000 a year working at McDonald's. Sir, I hate to tell you, it's levels to this shit, you fuck. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Like, God damn, man, only a fat white woman would not believe that there's levels to this shit. I think men have learned this a long time ago. Well, some men, some dudes delusional. But men learned a long time ago is levels to the shit. That's why men constantly want to level the fuck up. Right? Am I going crazy with that one? That's why you gotta level up. I know I'm fucking 40 pounds overweight. So there's no way I'm accepting Lauren London or Lauren fat ass in the chat and think I'm gonna get that white coochie.
This guy, I
I
swear.
can't do it. I
We
can't
need to
do it.
all costs.
I can't
lock
do it. I have to.
protect
I have
Lauren.
to. I have to stay. I have to stay in my own fucking lane. I got a little bit of cash, so now I can go out and get a little a chick that got a look a little like something. But guess what? When I was broke, I couldn't fucking do it. Like you have to stay in your lane, and people pretending that it's not lanes in this world is fucking retarded. That's when you're delusional. And fat white women are delusional. I hate
Shit,
to
Lauren,
say that.
I'm gonna bleep that out, Lauren.
And don't forget you 5'2" as well, so that makes it harder too.
I'm
Lauren,
5'6", you fat
Did
bitch.
you just say
Lauren,
fat white
I'm
women were
gonna bleep that out
delusional?
because
I've been
you
Yes,
saying
can't have
sir.
a
that for
slander on
3
Lauren from a
decades. Thank you.
5'2"
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, fat white. No, I'm 5'6". I know John Baptist needs to stop lying.
I've been
See, I
saying
will
that for
admit,
3 decades. Thank you for echoing
yeah,
my
fat white
truth,
women are
bro.
fucking delusional. And I've been knowing this for a long fucking time. I've been knowing this for a long time that fat white women are delusional. They're worse than the JFC. If y'all don't know what the JFC is,
And they're all on prescription drugs. I do not
that's a fact.
know more than 3 to 5 white women that are not on some kind of prescription drug for depression or some bullshit.
They're worse than the JFC. John the Baptist, please explain to the crowd what the JFC is.
I let OG do it.
Okay, here
The
we go. 'Cause
female.
John,
Still,
oh
oh,
god, you
it's it.
fucking it up.
Okay,
Never mind.
I was about to
It's
say.
called the
Okay, I was about to
Jacobet
say.
Female
Yeah,
Coalition.
hey,
It is the most
hold up.
powerful group of black females in the world, and they are all delusional bitches. Kamala Harris is over top of all of them right now, and it's different levels to it. But to be at the top level, you got to be married to a white man, preferably a Jew. That's how you got to be at the top. That's how you got to be the top. And they all lie. None of them honest. Tiffany Hager
How long do you expect to stay alive spitting truth like this?
Oh, the
Jesus
JFC
Christ! You
already.
know the
No, the
CIA
JFC
already
already.
got you on a list.
Oh no, they ain't taking that 12-month shows down fucking with OG and Wrestler with the JFC shit. Yeah. They got me already, but I don't give a fuck. They already
Yeah,
came
you're
after me.
already on a list, man. Be careful.
Well, what they gonna do to me? They already shot me twice.
Yeah,
Can't
I
do nothing
can't.
else about it.
You said not the JFC shot you twice.
Yeah. They sent them niggas to shoot the shit out of me, son. I didn't know it. That bitches. I had a fucking
Oh
JFC get on my nerves
shit!
yesterday.
I get. All right, all right.
Go
You're
ahead,
gonna
OG.
have
My
the
bad.
Canadian
Oh,
Velvet
oh,
Mafia
sorry.
down on you soon.
Sorry,
I don't give a
OG.
fuck.
Yeah. Give us your thoughts.
Oh, I forgot him, bro. I'm over high shit. Don't worry
The
about it.
highest
Keep on
shit.
going. Yeah. He was cooking, so I was gonna let him cook it. He need more time. Let him keep on going. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Yes, sir.
shit.
Look at Lauren talking about I got that
Yeah.
short energy. Lauren, I'm below average height, but they ain't got no short energy.
Whatever.
You just cut that shit out. I
Oh,
got that below.
It's okay,
I got
Lauren. He got that tuna can. It's all right.
get
that's
it
a
to the cat. That's
no.
what it is.
I ain't got
Damn.
that. But that's the
All right.
bullshit, Johnny Baptist. Don't let him lie to you. Johnny
All right.
Baptist, you need to stop lying. Me and you the same height, you bitch.
Oh damn.
Say what?
John, you gonna let that stand?
I don't know what he said. I just
He
heard
said
something
y'all
about
the
a lot.
same height, sir.
You said
He
y'all the
said
same
y'all the
height,
same
the
No,
same
height, sir.
shoes.
Hey Mel.
I'm at least 4 inches
Hey
taller than you.
Mel.
He 5'2". You 5'2", right? I'm 5'9". I don't know what we're doing here.
I'm a whole person taller than most of y'all, so I ain't worried about it.
Oh, OG,
No,
I'll kick you in the chin. You
nobody
drop
asked you,
quick, quick.
Andre the Green Giant getting high.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
All I gotta do is kick you in the shin, OG. You be the same height as me, no problem. I'm 5'11", all right.
See, you so short. I'm gonna grab onto you on my way down, so we both
Last
gonna
time I
fall. I
was
ain't worried about
5'11", I was
I
16 years old.
Why was somebody who's over 6'5" to get in this conversation? No need for you to get in this conversation. Just be quiet
I'm
and keep
listening. I'm
smoking
so
Yo, the fact
good.
is,
I
John,
can't.
keep smoking your
Reggie,
weed.
yo, Johnny
it. I am,
Baptist, I
sir.
literally kept him out the conversation for a reason. But yet, a motherfucker over 6 feet got that. Always got to add themselves in the conversation about height,
Hey,
right? Like,
they
they
not
can't
like
let it
us.
go. They
Yeah, you
can't
know
let
the
it go.
song.
Somebody
They
Just
say
can't.
saying,
I
they not like us. I'm
They
sorry, sir. I'm
cannot
not
let it
short.
go.
You hear me? I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm
didn't I say
sorry.
it's levels to this shit? Bitch, you ain't near
Yeah.
this
That's a
level.
fact.
Mind your
Shit.
That's a
business.
fact.
Mind
You
your
right. That's a
business.
fact.
shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
stay over here.
6'1" and over.
That's what
Yo,
you
Well,
hear this man 6'1" and over.
that's what
yo,
I'm talking
Johnny
about.
Baptist. I
Shit.
purposely left OG. Did you hear me say OG name in this conversation whatsoever?
Not at all. Not at all.
I shoot 5'7". Stop it.
It was the 5'9" and under. It was the 5'9" and under conversation.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna stay out of. I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna
I'm
stay
over
out of it.
6 feet.
All right,
So I'm
some of us have to shut the fuck up because we're too tall.
Hey,
Ruck,
fat
that's
women
the
need
point.
love.
You see what I go through, Ruck? God damn.
bullshit. OG just had to do
Even
the dumb shit.
Resla go through it. I'm 5'11". Nobody care. Shut up. You still under
That's
6
a
foot, so
fact. That's a
Don't
you part
fact.
of the conversation.
Mac
So you
easy
still in it.
pat
You
you on
still
the
in here.
head, little guy.
You
Shut the
know that
fuck
made
up.
wrestler really 5'9", because you know lying
Yeah.
motherfuckers had
No,
two
sir. No,
inches to
sir.
it.
I'm easily 6'1" and when I in sneakers. Stop it.
Oh,
This.
no, I
Oh
know
Wrestler,
you
wow.
5'10".
wrestler,
Here we
you
go.
5'11" with
He
5
got lift.
feet shoulders.
He
Don't
got
start.
lifts in his shoes. He got lifts in his shoes.
This
Wait,
He
wait,
five
sir,
this
sir,
foot
sir,
eleven
motherfucker.
sir,
with
sir.
5'3"
No, John
shoulders.
Lafferty.
I don't want to hear
In
it.
your shoes, your lift still can't reach my height. Shut up, little man.
This some bullshit.
You
That's
wear
Little,
you
crazy.
wear you
no,
wear you
That's
wear
crazy. Y'all
you wear
went through
I'll
all
say,
that.
you
I
wear
didn't
I'll
know.
say
you
I
this
wear
didn't know
right
that
quick.
stilettos.
yet.
Yo,
Little
OG,
laid
shut the
back.
hell up, OG. Shut the hell up. Why are you talking?
I didn't know that we was measuring like that. I thought I was just
And
living my height
whatnot.
barefooted.
And
You know what I'm
whatnot.
saying? I didn't know
Well,
we was
yo,
adding
just
shoes to
stop,
it.
OG.
I didn't know
Go
that.
cut your
Okay.
phone off, smoke some weed, and shut the fuck up. You ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
Y'all just come over here to attack me anyway and whatnot.
Sir, go drink another shot and shut up. You and OG ain't got nothing
Resla,
to do with this.
hey
We ain't talking about
Resla,
people 6 feet. If you
will
got
you,
a six in
will you
front
take
of
up
your fucking title, shut up.
Oh,
Resla? Will you take
nobody
off your
got my
stiletto? Will you take
Birdo
off your stilettos? How
reference?
tall are you, Resla?
Y'all.
Oh, I don't need no stilettos. When you wear stilettos, you think you're gonna be taller than me? 5'9".
Hold on. Is
And the
John the
fact is,
Baptist wearing stilettos? Is John the
no,
Baptist wearing
No.
stilettos?
John the Baptist
Apparently
is
so.
5'7". I don't know why he keep lying. He talking about he's 5'9". He's 5'7". You
Okay.
stop lying,
Sir,
Johnny
sir,
If
I
he's
am
Banks.
not no
5'7",
5'7", sir.
hey,
You're not gonna rob me of my 2 inches.
This is what I
hey,
like when I'm
hey,
dealing with my guy.
John, 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 how tall are you with stilettos on, sir? I mean,
I
ma'am.
don't know. I don't wear stilettos.
Johnny Baptist. Johnny Baptist, what does your ID say, sir? Does your ID say 5'8" or 5'9"?
My ID says 5'10" and a half.
Ma'am,
That's with
I can't.
stilettos. That's with stilettos.
Johnny Baptist, you lied on your ID, sir.
He lied to his
I didn't.
ID.
I didn't lie. They measured us.
Sir,
With the
oh my
stilettos
God.
on? With the
I
stilettos on?
can't. I can't.
Yo, I'm with Locksmith. Johnny
I hate
Baptist
you
came in that
guys.
bitch
I
wearing
can't.
six
I
inch
can't.
heels.
This is too much.
Johnny Baptist came in that bitch wearing 6-inch heels. I'm with Locksmith now.
Absolutely.
Ho ho
Absolutely.
ho 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 ho. Just cause you 5'2", just stay on your 5'2" side. That's all you gotta do.
Yo, that's a fact, Lauren. Jesus, take the wheel. I can't. I can't. I can't with you guys.
Lauren
OG
needs
gonna
to put
jump in
some
this.
stilettos
OG
on.
gonna jump in this conversation like he ain't got nothing to talk about it. Just be quiet, bro.
Holy shit.
Sipping
I
on
nigga said he was
fiery.
measuring by it. That
I'm
shit was crazy.
5'7", like she gonna be whooping up on
Oh, yo, I swear, blind. If you ever jump the crew, you'll know that it's like this all the time, sir. This is crazy. Oh, the motherfuckers got me in tears already. Let's listen to more of this.
For people to, man.
Oh, well, I
You
broke
know,
it down.
so
Well, I broke it down. Oh,
it's
yeah, absolutely.
I
You can get
listened.
you
I
can get that.
listened. But I question: have you ever been to a third world country? Have you spent time there? Have you?
New York.
Because it's a lot of materialism coming out in that statement.
Why the fuck would I
There
want to go
are
to
a
a third
lot of
world country,
things that
bitch?
occur and don't get me wrong, the
LA
dream is
living
still
one,
there.
Philly.
You know, the dream is
Why
there
the
for
fuck
the
would I want to go
Nigerian
to
to
one,
come
bitch?
to North America and live there.
You live in one right now.
But
You're in
you
one right
yeah.
now.
And
I
they
live
get
in the
there
DR.
and they can
If
never
you
go
really
home
don't,
again.
sir,
Not
stop.
never, but they can hardly afford to go
You're
home
not in
again.
DR. You
And
in
they have
Haiti.
to sell it like over here's so
That's a
great.
fact.
And their church is gone and
You
their
see,
community is
that's why he's
gone
ready
and
to
their
cook.
feasts are gone and the weddings don't involve everybody and
Is
everybody's
blind man really blind?
segregated and like it's not the case, right? You can't just
I'm
trade
hearing way too
paved
much white
streets,
privilege.
you
Really,
know, and
what
houses
are the percentage?
and
What are the
assume that
percentage
what
of
we have
Nigerians
is
that
so
you
much
know that are
better.
going through that?
Wrestler.
Because
Pardon?
most
Wrestler.
what are the percentage of
Wrestler.
Nigerians?
Pause it real quick, Red.
Yeah,
Is blind man really blind? Because he sure stay hard. He sure stay hard as
yeah,
shit.
I can't stand you.
No, he
So
blind.
blind,
He blind. He blind,
and
LA. He blind.
blind is in the chat. He wondering why he said blind. He wondering why you up there with the Ray Charles look. That's what he's trying to
My
say
thing
right
is,
now.
my thing is blind looking at the screen that he can see some shit. Blind, when you find out you doing that shit to get some pussy. You little freaky ass
I
white
can't
boy.
stand this man. I
That's a
can't
fact.
stand this
Take them
man.
glasses.
Yeah,
Take
what
them
the fuck is
glasses off.
I
Y'all
can't
ever
stand
see
this man.
Ray Stevens around a real beautiful
Can't
woman?
stand
He
this
was a
man.
lying motherfucker.
yo,
He
Hey,
was
you
a
know
yo,
what?
lying mother. Ray Charles around a
yeah, I'm with
good-looking woman. That was one
yo,
lying
Ruck,
motherfucker.
That's one
Ruck,
way
I'm
to
with
fill
you,
titties.
Ruck.
That's
Yo,
one
Oh
way
Ruck,
to
I'm
fill.
with
shit!
you.
That's
Ray
one way to
looking
fill titties.
blind man looking right at the screen and who talking. You are full of shit, sir. You are not blind. You cut this bullshit out.
No, he
You are
blind for
not
real,
blind.
LA. How dare you?
I
He
bet
blind
he
as
is.
shit. What you
I
talking
bet he
about,
is.
man?
I bet he
Yeah.
is.
He
I
fill
bet you if a
titties all
bitch
the time.
I bet you that bitch flash her titties right on the screen. He gonna take them glasses back.
I know I would.
Lying
Put,
motherfucker. He looking
put
right
some
at
titties.
wrestler while he
Put
talking.
some titties in front of me.
How the fuck you know what wrestler at on the screen? Blind man lying. Blind man lying like a motherfucker. I know a
Can't.
con artist when I see one.
He said a con artist. He called you a scammer.
Damn.
There you go, Resla.
Oh,
Put you
I
something back in your
can't.
back.
He said
Right,
I'm hypothetically blind. I can't.
you're
No,
not.
sir.
I got you, Resla. Look in the back, sir. That's what blind people
No,
do, sir.
hypocritically
Oh
wrong.
shit. That is crazy.
Wait, blind, did you say hypothetically or hypocritically? What?
Oh, no. Oh, gee, I can't stand your ass. I can't.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, I know a blind man doing. Blind man full of shit. And listen, I was looking at this the whole time. I said, "This motherfucker not blind." I know what he's doing. He's getting some coochie off this fucking element. He can't see. He ain't got 20/20 vision, so technically he blind.
He hypnotically blind. He's like, look into my sunglasses.
LA, since you're in the DR, you got to try it out, man.
Deep
You got to
into
try
my
it out.
But
You gonna grab some dude titties. You gonna grab some dude titties.
Wait.
He hypnopathically blind.
Let me talk to the chat real quick. Y'all understand? This is what I gotta go through every scene when I'm with these guys. Do you understand how tame I have to be to have my channel? Because I be dying of laughter trying to do the same shit with these guys every goddamn time. You understand how difficult it is for me to be measured? You understand, Lauren? You understand, Con? Like, Con, you see me. Like, you understand, Blind? Like, it's not easy. Because I be wanting to cut up too.
When are you ever measured?
I measure how short your ass is, John.
That's a fact.
Which stiletto? Which stiletto? Stiletto.
That motherfucker even sounds short.
And that motherfucker Tesla, he ain't measured at all. That shit go right out the window.
Oh no, I ain't.
Fuck
No, when I'm on Tesla, I don't measure the goddamn thing. I'm ready to cut up.
That's a fact.
Oh my goodness, that's
a
crazy.
whole fact.
5'11" with 5'2" shoulder width. I get it.
Lauren probably got mixed
going
kids.
through all that struggle and strife that you're claiming.
Lauren, what's the color of her kids?
I know. I will say in my area, and from the Nigerians that I looked at is also in that large Nigerian community that's also sitting in Florida.
Mel can get this work.
I don't have to. I don't have to pick Nigeria. Yeah, I don't have to pick Nigeria. I lived in Mexico for a year in the early.
Ooh, I get
easy.
I get Mel that work with them thick ass glasses.
Listen, I have wait. I have not dubbed her officially, but there we.
Ooh, she got them DSLs. Go ahead, Mel. She look like she hot tour. She like she hot tour. She like she the original hot tour.
High end, it's like Florida. Are you just trying to get everybody's attention or only the girls' attention?
Mel, I am trying, but I cannot protect you from the Jigaboo Coalition. I cannot do it. I cannot.
Mel looked like she was hot. She looked like she was hot tour waiting for that ugly white woman.
Not for nothing, Mel. These Jigaboos are trying to take away my black card. They'll say I'm simping. There's nothing I can do about it, Mel.
No. Lauren talking about her child is white. No. You know you got a little mixed breed running around there somewhere. You ain't no here to cheer all these niggas doing nothing.
Oh, wow.
I know you fucking goddamn playing games.
This dude is crazy. I can't wait to go over there.
There's no way you hanging around all these niggas doing nothing. God,
that's a fact. You ain't around those niggas doing nothing.
Yo, that was wild.
With that booty, you see that picture with that booty from the back? The fuck out of here!
I can't.
Yeah, that little thing be moving.
Yeah,
Okay,
my child is white. My ex-husband is white. Your child is a nigger and your ex-husband is white.
Why she gotta make it sound like an apology?
And look, blind man looking right at goddamn Mel lips with his little lying ass. This whole panel full of shit. You got a fat white woman up there talking shit. You got Resla drunk, Tesla. You got Mel up there trying to flirt with everybody. You got blind man lying, talking about he blind. I don't know what the fuck else is going on. What the hell is you got? Who the hell is Wiccan? Oh, you know Wiccan don't look like that. I know goddamn well Wiccan is fucking terrible looking.
I can't. I deal with this almost every day, people. Y'all just new to this. Con knows this. Con knows this already. Oh my goodness, this is too much.
This some bullshit, bro.
You pointed out Nigeria because I pointed out Nigeria because I was very specific in the country that I was pointing out.
No, get that
when I'm doing all that, they are doing pretty damn good.
Well, one thing about Nigeria that's amazing is actually they carry no personal debt. So it's hard. It's a struggle. It's a real struggle. But that is a nation of people who are not personally in debt to anybody without an asset.
Wait a minute. You're going to tell me she didn't earn her black card right there?
Well than most people who are born.
You're going to tell me she did not earn her black card right there?
There's no credit cards. There's no debt.
Hell no, she did not. She false.
She did not. No, she did not.
that she did not earn nothing. And they in a worse condition right now than anybody else right now.
OG did a whole show on the motherfucking Saturday.
Yeah,
OG
nigga,
did a
they
whole
got
show
whole
on them on
flood over there,
Saturday.
nigga. They is not doing good at all. She needs to
She
stop
thought
her
she
line.
was walking through the door saying, "Here's my credentials. Now listen up." Right?
OG did a whole show on the motherfucking Saturday. Talking about after the flood. He didn't feel sorry for them at all.
Not
He
at all.
didn't. No, he didn't give a fuck. OG did a whole show on Nigeria in that flood Saturday. Boy,
Wait.
this dude.
I did a whole long stream about just Haiti, which you try to bring up, by the way. Like, come on now.
Well, you
Like, you don't
was
think I
hating on
did
the
my due
Haitians,
diligence
sir.
on that? Like, come on
Well,
now.
sir. Well, sir, you was a little rough on the Haitians. You was a
Oh,
little rough on them, sir.
absolutely. As someone who's dated Haitians, as someone who has a strong Haitian community here in New York, absolutely. I wasn't playing with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
I
sir.
wasn't
You
I
was
playing with
was
them
on one.
calling them
whatsoever.
delicious. Hard on
I
them.
was
Wait a
I
minute.
was on that stream watching. I said, God damn, wrestler. You might
Sir,
have had some voodoo on your ass.
the very girl I dated tried to scam me. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, you got some voodoo on your ass. You keep fucking around. I don't know what was on you.
listen.
You have to have land or an asset to borrow money at a bank in Nigeria.
Tell me where we're disagreeing. They are doing well.
Yeah.
Tell me where we're disagreeing.
So all I'm saying though is to sit here and liken first world people and their privilege, which I will call privilege in a physical sense, a materialistic sense, right?
They came here and they are benefiting off the
third
dream that
world
we
person.
take advantage of, that we take for granted, I should say. They came here and they're taking advantage of things that we take for granted. Because it's sad.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I got a friend here who's not from Nigeria. I'm trying to remember where he's from. Rwanda. I'm not exactly sure. He's been here for almost 25 years.
I got a friend. I know a black guy. I know a black guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
hear this shit? I know somebody.
That white bitch crazy. She do not know what he just.
He had 2 kids with a woman here. They're not together anymore. He's a wonderful father, plays soccer all the time.
Oh, she
He
fucking
cannot
him.
afford to go home. He
Oh,
sends
she
the
fucking
money.
him.
He puts on a brave face. He would trade everything.
She said
Oh,
he cannot. Wait, no. She said he cannot go home. Who's detaining him from going home?
Wrestler.
Plays
She
for
is
the wrong
fucking.
soccer team.
Wait,
fucking
Ruck. He has enough money to send home, but he cannot go home?
Right. She's fucking a sand nigga.
How that
Sir.
make sense? He has
No,
enough
she's
money to
lying.
send home, but he cannot go home.
I can send you $200 a month, but I can't save money for 6 months to come visit. I get it.
That is bull fucking.
Nigga, what?
Wait. Let me say it in the Mexican in the freaking Mexican. So it's how they say it for freaking soccer. God bullshit.
I grew up on the Mexican border in San Diego. I knew so many people who worked so hard and would send money home and also still manage to make trips home too.
Exactly.
It's doable. It's really
know her.
doable.
No, but that's not what she said. She didn't say doable. She said he makes all his money. Keep in mind, if you want me to go back, I'll say it. He has 2 kids. She never said he has 2 kids over there. She said he has 2 kids, period. We don't know if he has 2 kids.
Now, my question is what? 1 at home, 1 here?
Exactly.
Or who knows?
Exactly. But he found enough money to be able to send home, but he can't go home?
Oh, hey, he's a father. Get off his dick, dude. He's a father. Back off. That was her point. Her point was he's a father. Back off, right?
No. I don't give credence to fathers.
No, that was part of her point, though. That was
I'm aware, which is why we all have the whole are you fucking him? What's going on here? Because even when I'm listening, I'm going, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Your myopic experience compared to what I said as a whole. That was my thing. Because even the conversation that I'm having across when I mentioned that is like there are people as a whole. Then she said, "I got a friend." Like, no, it's the whole. I'm not racist because I got a black friend. Like, well, I'm not talking about your one specific person that you're talking about. I'm speaking as a whole.
You know what? You know, smell like to me. I pay my taxes and I'm lucky, and I don't realize how lucky I am, but because I'm able to pay my taxes fairly comfortably, I can bleed for anyone I want to. That's what I heard from her a lot.
Possibly. Again, I was listening very carefully to what she was saying. And when I agreed to her, she switched over to the next thing. When I agreed with her, she was caught. When I didn't agree with her, she moved the goalpost. This was where I'm getting at.
Yeah, well, she
To be
did do
back
that.
in his
She
country.
did keep moving
Everything.
the goalposts.
If he had never had children, he's too good a dad. He's got
never
too good
had-
of values. You see what I'm saying?
She
To even
definitely
put it
eats some
that way,
nigger dick.
he would
I
never
hear
put
you.
those words.
I hear
right?
you, and he's one of many.
The privilege that he exists under here, literally hardly being able to rub two dimes together, is all for the sake of his family back
In
home
America,
and for
I
the love
hear
of his
you.
children.
I hear you, and it's the same thing for people who are from China or whatever. I hear you, but
Hey, well, let me ask you a question. That's
no, wait,
please.
hold
Hold on. I want to ask one important question.
I want to have the conversation with Bex real quick. Just to put a pin in that. Just hold on real quick.
Okay.
Because here's the truth of the matter. The person that you're speaking about is still an anecdotal experience, but when I look about the measure of actual statistic itself, they are still doing well. And I'll even say that for most immigrants who come here, because it's very damn a shame that we have so many Americans who were born and bred here and they cannot pass a civics test. Immigrants who are coming here are doing.
In the end, I'm not asking you to compare immigrants to Americans.
So why did you bring up your friend? If you're not here to compare, if you're not here to compare immigrants to Americans, why'd you bring up your friend? And keep in mind,
she want everybody to know she got a black friend.
I mentioned the whole point of a civics test, right? And blind. I want you to come up so that you can give me your point of view, because I know there's going to be some part that the team has not seen. This is their first time seeing it. That they
I
may
really
have
wish Blind were here right now.
I
want to make a bad joke that
he's doing something right now, and I respect, as a fellow content creator, I respect the fact that what he's doing right now, because it's a business. But when he has the opportunity and he come up, like we could chop it, whatever. Because I already made the premise a part of the whole thing. You and I are good. We are good. Everything is copacetic. Everything is great. But I even admitted I even said I heard it time. I fucking interrupted. I was definitely on my Tesla shit. But the idea is that she turns around and she mentions all of this, and she's caught in her own trap. She's caught in it. My whole point was talking about as a general population, and then looking at actual statistics, and she's going to something so myopic, and then to the point where she said, "Well, if no one had anything, what the fuck would he be giving money to? He'd be thriving." What are you saying? What are you saying? When I had to look at this the first time after reviewing it, I just went, I'm surprised I didn't call that shit out. If you're saying you didn't have to worry about kids, why the fuck are you even mentioning your mouth? Because he would be thriving, like I said before, for other freaking Nigerians. He wouldn't have to worry about none of that shit.
I'm with LA. She was doing all that nigga because she was bigging that nigga up because she's messing with that dude.
Oh, and Blind, she fucking. And Blind, when you came up earlier, you missed the whole part where me and Ruck was I don't know if you saw it or not, but me and Ruck was chopping it up, and I'm saying, yo, like, not for nothing, like this is not a conversation with me and Blind, because I was, like I said, you and me were good. I know you and I had our back and forth about whatever, and I'm only going to let the team judge me because they've seen how Tesla is. This was your first time really dealing with Tesla, and you and I are still good. But my major concern was not you. My major concern was her. My major concern was looking at the chat, and my major concern was looking at her. Hold on for a moment. Hey,
Hello.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Wait. Hold on, Jake. Hold up for a moment. Guys, I need you to be a little bit measured when it comes to dealing with Jake.
Hi, Jake. It's good to see you, brother. How you doing tonight, buddy?
He's on a spectrum, not like Angel, but I need you to have
Jake from State Farm.
in LA. I need you to be a little bit measured.
Jake from State Farm.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I got me a Jake too, so I ain't gonna lie to you.
Listen,
Jake from State Farm.
I'm gonna say a little bit. Listen, I'm gonna say a little bit. Listen, I'm gonna say that a little bit early, Jake. if for some reason if it gets a little out of hand, it's not personal. You can come up to any other channel, but I'm saying you don't know how my guys are. We really cut it up. So
Jay,
if
they keep your ass.
so
Jay,
if
keep
it
your ass
becomes
up there.
if it becomes if it comes too much, feel free to leave anytime you want because
have you seen me on Mel's panels? Have you seen
My
me when I had to
no,
do
they
it?
haven't.
When I,
They haven't.
Jake, my
They
car
haven't.
insurance raised 10% because of your ass. I need you to figure this shit out.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Resla, I hear
Yeah.
that all the time. I hear the Jake from State Farm memes all the time.
No. But what I'm saying, I'll answer your question, Jake. They have no idea about Mel. I just introduced them to Mel. They haven't been there
That's a
yet.
fact. Mel got them DSLs.
Yeah,
Big ass titties.
you know, dang it. There's issues where on one of the first panels I was on Mel's, we had to deal with a guy that was doing an AI thing.
I think Jake trolling.
No.
Jake trolling.
Jake
Jake
is not. Wait. First
What
of all,
did you not hear about Resla's
I think Jake trolling.
Number one,
Come
Jake
on.
is not trolling. Number two, Jake, we're not gonna mention that. This
Jake
is
trolling.
my show and my panel. We're not gonna
Jake
drag
full of
the shit
shit.
that happened between Mel's panel onto mine.
Jake
Okay.
just like blind man. Two motherfucking crooks. I know a
I
crook when I
can't.
hear one. Jake, cut that shit out. We know what you
I
fucking doing right
can't.
now to get some pussy. Jake, cut that shit out.
No. Wait. First of all, Jake is a virgin. He's good.
Jake ain't no goddamn
He
virgin. Don't call me.
cannot properly
Jake,
spell pussy. Get off
Jake
his
that ate
dick.
more pussy than me. That's some bullshit. I know what's going on.
Jake, you heard him. You get more pussy than him. You heard that,
No, I think
Jake.
he ate more pussy. No,
Well, we know he's better looking, so.
that's a fact.
Jake, you're better looking than that, man. Don't worry about
That's
him.
a fact.
You go ahead and kiss your fish, Jake.
I got a couple Down syndrome photos.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, hold on. I have something I want to show
Don't go
you.
on camera. Don't go on camera.
Don't pull your dick out.
I don't have a camera.
Don't do it.
Actually, hold on.
Don't pull your dick out.
If
I'm
you want to
letting
see,
you know
hold
right
on,
now.
if you
I'm
wanna
high
see
as
who I
shit right
am,
now. Stay off camera.
Hold on.
I'm about to go
If you guys
tricky.
if you guys want to see who I am, here.
No.
No,
I am very worried about cameras. Cameras, Jake. You're good. You don't have to prove nothing to me.
Nigga look like
You are a
Bubba.
man
That
of
nigga
your
look
own
like Bubba
regard.
Sparks.
No, sir.
It's,
No, sir. Look,
Hey,
you got
Resla.
go ahead, Jake. You got Lauren talking about I'm nervous. Gee.
That is that the one that
Hey,
rest?
Jake, cover
rest
your
code
eyes.
is-
Don't look at that shit, Jake. Cover your eyes.
Jake, the
you
only
definitely
person,
need
the
to look
only
at
other person that you are familiar with up here is maybe Locksmith's gone. It's maybe Ruck. That's all. Everybody else you don't know. So I want you to really think about where you are. This is not Mel's panel.
Wait, is that a shark?
What's
No,
a shark?
that's a catfish. That's a catfish smoking a blunt.
That's
Are
a
you from the?
smart catfish right there.
Are you from the South? Because that's the only people that know about catfish is the South.
Yes, sir. OG do
Oh, you
dirty.
know what? Jake full of shit. Come on, Jake. You're trolling, man.
Sit your ass down. Your platform ass
I know
down.
what Jake's fucking doing, man. It's some bullshit. You gonna let Jake get away with this shit?
Jake is
Sit
not
your ass
trolling.
down, man.
Jake
Let
is
Jake
not
talk.
trolling. I guarantee
Hey, LA,
you,
I'm
he's
from the
not
South.
trolling.
I am from the
This
South.
is the real
I'm from the
Jake.
Greystone. This is the real Jake, by the way. This is the better.
Jake, you are full of shit, Jake.
Okay, first
Jake,
of all,
you are
what
full
part
of
of the South
shit,
you
sir.
from? What part of the South you from, Jake?
Mississippi.
Okay. You in there? Okay.
Damon, I know you, sir. I know people like you. I got a crackhead brother that know how to fucking scam people. You're a fucking
And
scammer,
whatnot.
Jake.
And whatnot.
Lord Jesus.
How did I know he was gonna say from Mississippi before he said, y'all? How did I know it? I know scammers, sir.
I
Jake
know
is a
it's not
fucking
fair to say
scammer.
Mississippi. I know.
Jake
It's
is
not
not
fair.
a scammer.
Okay, y'all,
It's
because
not
y'all
fair.
don't want to believe it. I don't know. Listen, y'all want to keep playing with Jake, acting like
Oh no! We
Jake is
got
a fucking scammer.
Wait. We got.
If you give Jake enough time,
We got
he
the
will
King Jigaboo
make
up
you an
here.
AI
Oh
Jake is
Jesus!
a fucking
Stop.
scammer. Jake
Oh
is
my
playing with
goodness!
y'all. Jake is nothing wrong with Jake, right? Jake know what he's doing. He coming up here playing with a bunch of stupid ass Negroes.
Lauren, Blind, we have the official entire crew up here now. The only person that we missing is Mayo right now. We got almost our
Jake is
entire
full of shit.
crew up
Yo,
here.
Tom,
Jesus Christ.
Little Spoon, listen to Jake bullshit and tell me if Jake not fucking trolling these motherfuckers because they stupid. Jake tell me something. I'm from Mississippi. Jake, you're fucking full of shit. Look at Lauren fat back. Lauren got a little patch at the top.
I'm telling you what, I keep on seeing it. Hold on now.
I was just about to say she's nervous about that goofy stuff. Oh my goodness, Lauren.
Lauren got that
Lauren.
Wait.
You know what, Lauren?
Is on the other side.
Lauren, the only person he might get a little bit of sympathy from is Lil Spoon because he likes his white women.
No, he ain't gonna get no look because Lauren.
Even though you're not blonde, you're not blonde.
Jake lying ass. I know what's going on with Jake.
I'm not
about to do some
lying.
research.
I'm not lying. Listen.
What I say you was lying about, Jake? What I say you was lying about, Jake?
You're
lying about?
You're saying that I'm lying about my disability and stuff, and I'm not.
How much money you get a month? Because I got a disability. How much money you get a month? Because if you get more than me, I got to call my people.
I would not say that we troll on a regular basis. It's this is where I'm from.
You're lying. You're lying, Jake.
It's a different world.
Jake, you're lying.
We cut up a lot with each other.
Resla, I thought Mel's mods were crazy.
Well, wait. Jake, but LA, chill. Jake, again, it's.
Jake can stop lying.
No, got freaking jigaboo over here. Like I swear, like
Jake
calm your ass
lying
down.
ass.
Calm your short ass down. God damn it! With like Jake.
I'm sorry, Resla.
No. Don't be sorry, Jake.
No apologies.
Wait, Jake. I told you not to be sorry earlier, but at the same time, not everybody who is on Mel's panel is affiliated the same way. I came from my own sector. A lot of the guys you're seeing up here, which is OG Do Dirty, Lil Spoon, even LA Woods, even sometimes when you see, Locksmith or whatever, we're from our own sector. This is how we normally cut up. We have fun with each other. So a lot of people are not used to it. So you coming over here, you're seeing something new. I don't have the same mods as Mel. It's a different area. I'm loving the fact that you want to come up and have a talk, but I'm saying it's a different kind of atmosphere. Are you old? Wait, God damn it, LA. You're gonna have me sound like John the Baptist for a moment. God almighty. It's a different atmosphere. If you're good to rock with it, cool. But if you're uncomfortable, feel free to drop away. I'm willing to have you any other time you come here.
Resla, I'm not uncomfortable.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Jake, you might see me here. That does not make it a safe place, brother.
Wait. No.
What we doing here, bro? Come on now.
Jake, Rook has a temporary pass. He still don't have to pass for the N-word. He still got a temporary pass.
No, he's an alcoholic, sir. Look at Lil Spoon put his headphones on. He about to be on some bullshit. And I noticed something right in this photo, right? You underneath Lauren nipples, and you over top of the fat white bitch. So I don't know what kind of little freaky shit you got going on in this show. Like it's like you want to be surrounded by white women. This seems like it should be Lil Spoon on this panel, not you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lil Spoon, did you know Resla was on a show full of white women?
Yes, he does.
Look, we can't hear you. Look at God.
He's still muted. Look at that.
Lord Jesus.
See, I just told you it was not a safe place, and they reaffirmed that.
Ruck alcoholism that went over the Lil Spoon. I got to go.
By the way, Ruck is the Whoopi Goldberg in that stream.
That's a fact.
To the chat, y'all not ready for this. Y'all about to be really introduced into the community where I'm at. Y'all thought y'all knew Fatty. Y'all thought y'all knew me. Y'all about to get really introduced to the team now. This is fucking. This is gonna be too much.
I'm not with me a Dominican bitch.
By the way, on that panel, Resla looks like is the center
still
square.
ain't coming through Spoon.
I'm about tired of Jake, little trolling lying ass.
Jake, say that one more time. Shut the fuck up, LA.
Yeah, Resla, the
loud and clear. Yes, no.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay,
so
I'm sorry, Jake. Yeah. Jake.
Resla is in the Paul Lynn spot.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
You're in the center square of that stream.
Oh yeah, yes, sir. Yes, I am.
Put the lean on
So you're more like the Whoopi Goldberg of that stream.
Oh, don't you? Whoa.
See, Jake playing his game.
Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna have this shit.
Okay,
God damn it. I'm not.
We can fire off. That's what we saying.
No. You said
we got fun.
Jake full of shit. Jake full of shit. Jake.
You hear this bullshit. Okay, Jake. So it's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Jake, don't you ever refer me as to Whoopi Goldberg or any other black woman that you ever see in your life. We're here reviewing.
Sir,
what
he's kind of right. He's kind of right.
You're a nigger and a liar. So we're here reviewing what took place on that shit. If we can actually get it done for what's going on Mel Pandora's panel, and we're gonna have our own perspectives on it. Feel free to chime in as well. But we're all gonna do that now. Jake, I need to pull the other jigaboos up here. Started with OG because he's been the least confrontational. Then freaking Lil Spoon.
I'm not.
I knew he couldn't freaking hold his mouth. So I'm gonna have to go to LA and now Lil Spoon.
Well, listen, I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that you kind of remind him of Whoopi because the simple fact is you're a fucking liberal. That's your problem.
You hear this shit? Now I'm a fucking liberal. You hear this shit?
I'm liberal.
All right, guys.
Booty hole with.
We said booty. Oh, I can't stand this. I can't stand it. Listen.
I want to hear State Farm
talk. This is what I gotta deal with every goddamn week. Every week.
Hey, what part of Mississippi you from, Jake?
I didn't know that nigga was ragging them, bro. I didn't know we can rag on a nigga. I did not know that. Yeah, he left. I want him to come back.
You see what y'all did? Y'all don't rat. He's not even close to being like Angel. Y'all ran his ass up. He's not used to y'all.
All I said was, I just want to know where he was from. That's it. Is that a hard question?
No. You didn't get to the part where fucking with him. It's LA that done ran his ass off.
Well, he did kind of sound a little crazy though.
5'4" ass fucking doing it.
Can you? What's his ailments?
He has autism. He has autism, sir.
What the fuck does that mean? There's like 1,000 goddamn different autism.
I know. And you know what? I didn't give a fuck to ask him his spectrum. You know why? Because I don't give a shit. Because anyone can get that fucking work.
You know what? I'm autistic too. Goddamn it.
Hey. You know what? I got ADHD myself. I'm going fuck.
What the fuck we doing here?
That nigga got arm power. That nigga left Xbox control.
So Lauren, the one who's on camera right now is Lil Spoon. As in King Jigaboo up here.
AKA the slave lotto winner, AKA Uncle Tom.
You hear this? You hear this? You hear this mess? All right, since he's on camera, I gotta get on camera too. God damn it!
Yeah, I'm not getting on camera.
Well, no one wants to see your gold TV.
Oh, we know that because all we gonna see the shining. No, you know why we ain't gonna get on camera? Because all we gonna see the shining of your gold. That's all the reason why. Ain't nothing else going on in there.
And a diamond encrusted Jesus. You hear me?
And your teeth?
No, nigga, I got that on. I got my chain. I got my chains on today. I just got back to the house. I ain't took nothing off yet.
You got a diamond encrusted Jesus on his front.
On his teeth.
No, man, I got that on my chain, my Cuban. Cubans on Cubans.
Still alive. Yo, Resto, show up with every time you like. Listen, most of the guys you see here right now, outside of normally Rock. Oh, fucking Beyond the Baptist left, and these are normally the people who I chill with. So feel free to come up with more. They don't ran Jake though. Fuck off, man. Not even they.
Jake got called to an incident, nigga. Like a good neighbor, Jake Farm is there, nigga. He left because he had to go take her a collision.
No, LA ran Jake off.
Look, that nigga did like this.
We already know what LA is. No, and we already know what LA is like when it comes to people. Because we already know how he handled Angel. We already know how LA could fuck shit up.
LA was like, you gotta be quicker than that.
That's a fact.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We already know what LA did to Angel. How he turned him into a freaking savage.
No, Angel was something else. Whatever, boy, was something.
We not gonna do this to Jake. We not.
All I'm gonna say is
we gotta learn.
No, OG. We are not about to make. We're not about to make freaking Jake in LA's image. We already seen that when it came to freaking Angel. We're not gonna do that.
What is wrong?
LA ain't been wrong all day. That's the problem. He talked about the blind man, and the blind man can see.
I ain't been
nigga
wrong.
Ain't special either. So
all right. Let me catch time up. So we are trying to review my my freaking stream that I did on Mel Pandora, not yesterday but the day before. Blind is in the chat, but me and Blind was actually having a huge argument. Well, it wasn't me. Tom, it was Tesla. I'm gonna lie. It was Tesla.
Right. So
and then
that motherfucker was drunk to the son, bitch. Okay.
Oh, see, Blind, see, chat. They know me. So this heifer down in the bottom called Bex was trying me. Me and Blind is good. We always been good. But this bitch Bex, she tried some bullshit. That's what we were getting.
Reasoning with you, because when you're Tesla, the reasoning go out the fucking window.
Listen, wait. I was actually cooking.
And
you say I was being unreasonable. I was being very, very wordy. I was being very belligerent.
Okay.
I can say all of it. You know how Tesla gets.
Hey, LA, you still here?
That nigga about to get on a plane, or he should be landed already. Yeah.
Look at Lauren. I want to see Resla yell. You hear this bullshit? You see this bullshit? I want to see Resla yell. People be looking for me to begin, and the outburst.
Yeah, I'm definitely pulling up.
Oh, Blind said I was cooking dookie. Oh no, sir, don't do it.
Nigga, you can't see.
Because I even said the whole chat, and everything. It's not gonna be in that favor. Here's the funny part about all that. I was still in a space where I was even able to still concede to particular points. But go ahead, Tom.
I just want to say this to OG.
That was great.
I don't know. I think it's G Black. Nope. That ain't it.
Yeah, that's enough.
Nope, that ain't it.
Which one? No. Oh, you trying to find that meat stretcher? Hey, really, this meat stretcher.
Where the fuck is it? No, that's what the.
Rolling my emotions.
I mean to cancel that. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I just want to say I got that.
Look. Tom can't even get his shit together.
I gotta get that. I got that W because
the W.
Oh yeah. You came down with the come down, but that don't mean nothing. It's just like I said, bro. That's why I put the stream out there, because you got
these motherfuckers.
Ruck, you see how the hijacking starts. Ruck, you see how this shit's going on. Well, you are introduced, Ruck.
Dude, I've gone through 2 pencils and a pen on this notebook in one night. Not gonna.
That shit was crazy. Hey, don't ever go, man. Listen,
Ruck. You've seen part of me, but they've seen the worst of me.
I'm just
new to this.
Here, I am just a student.
Y'all listen. The way how y'all sit there and y'all
my mushrooms, my gummies, my bong, and my notebook. I'm good.
Check your back.
Jake, give me one moment. The way how y'all sit there, Resto, even you. The way how y'all sit there and y'all say Resla be sitting back in the back and he be taking notes. That's exactly what Ruck is doing right now, because these guys are the ones that I end up cutting up with.
No now, lie, Jake, I'm going through half a bottle of scotch and
Jake, what's going on, Jake?
Taking notes.
Hey, I'm sorry about the whoopee whip.
Wait, Jake.
Oh wow.
Jake. No, wait. No, stop. Jake, stop. Jake, what I told you about saying sorry?
Jake, First off, don't apologize to this nigger. He's a liar. All he do is lie. And he
fuck this motherfucker. New York. Fuck this guy.
Why you gotta use that L word? Why can't you just say he doesn't tell the truth? Why you gotta keep using that L word?
Oh, because he's a liar.
Oh, but notice how he dropped himself real quick. He knew that his bullshit was coming.
No. The best part was the laugh I heard out of Jake at the end. It sounded like what was it? The guy from.
Yeah, wait, folks. I just want to say for clarity, this is exactly what I'm not like when I'm on y'all panels. This is not, y'all see, y'all get Resla as he's trying to be at his best behavior. These guys are the ones that bring it all out, right? This is the reason why. Oh God, go ahead, Jake.
For everything, I blame
I'm just
Resto
writing down
for
something. I got a new notepad today. Someone sent me a notepad.
Oh, Jake, you think I need you taking notes?
You better take notes for him because he's slow.
Hey. So here's the thing. Mel has a lot of people are going to be wondering why is Mel not wearing pearls. Mel doesn't wear pearls.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He telling the truth. Nigga have to catch up because you know
Who
how I
lost
am.
their
Nigga,
shit laughing in the background?
Hey,
Who
nigga,
lost their shit laughing in the background? That was hilarious.
That was Resla. He know what it is. Shit, he know how I am, man. I ain't about to go back for you. I can't use my brain for yours. You're gonna have to use the left side of your shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not drinking today, so I got to work tomorrow. I ain't even got no alcohol. I'm fresh out of alcohol. Oh, this is a tragedy.
You need to get some.
Hey,
Go to the
yo.
store and get some.
Hell no, it be raining out here. Fuck that.
Yeah, hell yeah, Jake. You tell him, go get some booze.
Hey yo, Resto. You see what I go through, man? You see this bullshit I be going through all the time?
Hey, it ain't Friday. I'll have some on Friday. Hey, is LA doing
that's
stream on Friday?
I don't know. I was thinking about doing a stream, but I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do yet on Friday.
I think we should do a up and smoke up stream. Yeah.
Oh man, you know what? I've been thinking because I'm out of fucking bourbon, so maybe.
I have nothing over here. So.
That's the only reason why you see me drinking beers because I ain't got no fucking liquor right now.
Resto, do you work, Resto?
First of all, Resto's not here. It's Resla, and
in a minute. I mean, I see him. Yeah. Okay,
I do. To make it very specific, I am a contractor. I am a merc. I am a person for hire.
Yeah,
sorry, Resla. This is the second time I got you and Resto confused.
Oh, it's not just you, Jake. Sky Angel need to get my name together too.
No, that's just because he's a contractor for goddamn touching booties. That's what it is.
Wow.
And did it be?
Ain't gonna hear this bullshit right now. Talking about me like that. Fucking guy.
Hey, Reslo. By the way, I just
wait a minute. Hey, Jake, check your pronunciation.
Reslo.
There you go, brother.
Reslo.
You.
No, Resla.
That nigga been drinking.
You heard what that nigga said. Nigga shit. What you mean? Nigga, you heard what he said. Tell them niggas, man, you from the side. You hear me? And you say what you mean, and you say what you mean, and you mean what you say.
And sometimes it's by the way, and sometimes
listen, Resto. I'm not about to change my whole goddamn name because people can't freaking tell the difference. All right.
It's really easy to change your name. That's why I'm Little Spoon today.
No. You Little Spoon because your ass can't stay on no goddamn channels with your original name, motherfucker.
He works for Diddy. Resto Chesto said he works for Diddy. He worked for Diddy.
That's a fact.
Or I work for Diddy. Is that what it is? Cause you know why? Because I know all them baby oils and stashes. We ain't gonna talk about you, Jake, and all that Hudson. You know what we say about the Hudson over here, right?
Wait a minute. So,
Jake. I live in New York City. You know what we say about the Hudson? It's full of chlamydia.
I How many times you been?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you know that they was putting liquid what is it called?
Fertilizer?
Liquid, no. Liquid
What the
what's it
fuck, bro?
called?
That's how you make.
No,
It was
it was liquid. Goddamn.
Oh, shit.
I'm losing my brain.
There's no theme. Hey, by the way,
Liquid fertilizer.
No, it's the.
hey, why don't you? Hey, Resla, why don't you do
So they'll put liquid ecstasy in the bedroom.
Wait, Jake, what are you saying? Wrestlers do what? Why don't do what?
Why don't you do a sleep stream?
A what stream?
Sleep.
They was testing positive. That's why.
Why? That's weird. Why do I need people looking at me sleeping? That's sus.
Wrestler. So
that is sus as fuck. What are we doing here?
You can make money doing it.
Resla acted like the government not watching you sleep.
Jake. You want to see me sleeping and possibly even digging in my nose and picking my ass in my sleep? Is that what you want to see, sir?
Yeah, you want to see them cheeks, nigga? Yeah.
You can make money. You can make
Lord,
this is sad. What are we doing here?
Jake trolling, man. Why you playing this game with Jake? He trolling.
LA, stop it. LA, stop it.
What are we doing here? That's crazy.
Wait. Stop it, LA. Stop it.
Wait.
No, Jake. And here's the funny part about it, Jake. You gonna ask me why am I doing a sleepover after already asking me a question about Diddy oil? Sus.
Well, the oil.
Sus.
So the oil was laced with Molly and ecstasy. That's why they took
infused oil.
And GHB, and GHB. Right, it was.
Yeah.
Infused oil.
So that's why they took all the oils, because if anything, they would have left them shit. So they say, but they said it was infused.
Right. See, all the doctors kept getting urine samples from the people that were making cases, and they couldn't find anything in the urine samples until they went to dermatological samples, and they realized that it was the GHB was not ingested; it was absorbed.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Well, I said, can we acknowledge that Jake, because of the fact that Jake came here a man? I didn't make the kill it.
Resto Chesto.
Who are you talking about, Resto Chesto? Why are you trying to call him like
is this a new chant? Is this a chant?
You're calling him like the goddamn candy man.
Hey, LA, you doing a show Friday?
Yo, he said yes, Lauren. He said stream, Lauren.
I don't know yet. I'll let y'all know tomorrow, depending on how.
He calls Resto like it's
how much tricking I can get in.
Beetlejuice.
If I can get a couple Dominican chicks before then, okay, cool. But,
so what that means? What that means? He's doing it tomorrow.
I'm literally about to walk out the house right now to see what I can grab.
This nigga gonna come back with chlamydia. Real.
You say chlamydia?
Oh, that echo is real.
Wait. Who got that echo?
Hold on, my bad. That motherfucker.
Somebody told him he sounded like Peter Griffin once.
Hey, there's somebody behind you.
That nigga does not sound like Peter
There's
Griffin.
somebody behind you,
Like
brother.
Peter Griffin's son. I know that for sure.
Yeah, so nah.
No, you need to stop that. That is not it.
No, Jake trolling. I don't know about Resla putting up with it. That's not Jake real thing. Jake trolling. But that's all right. He gonna come to a black channel. I'm kind of
with LA now. He trying too hard.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. The first thing is y'all didn't hear the switch up when he came and talked to LA. I was like, oh, that switch up was up.
Slave, wait, what's this? Slave Lotto winner?
That's a fact.
I know what you're doing. You think we're a bunch of dumb niggas. I'm not playing this game. I know what you're doing.
It don't matter.
You think we're a bunch of dumb niggas? I know what you're doing.
He thought it was a shark on my screen. After that, I knew he was in the lost. Yeah, it didn't hit that time like it didn't hit the first
my
time.
God. Like I said, the only person that we missing right now is Mayo. Oh my God, this is crazy.
If this
Oh
is
yeah,
the real
Mayo ain't gonna
Jake,
deal.
Jake, if
Mayo's
this is
not
the
gonna
real
deal with
Jake
it.
who held the belt in 1986.
That's Jake the Snake. That's Jake the Snake Roberts.
All right, who held it? Who held it in '89?
How old are you, Jake?
All right, this might be the real Jake then.
Hey, hey,
Okay,
listen.
By the way,
If that
how
can
old are
I
you,
happen,
Jake?
remember.
if
Hey,
Lauren,
Ruck,
if that can happen, I might be
Hey,
inclined.
Hey,
hey,
But
how
I
Ruck.
keep
old are you,
Hey,
Jake?
remember the first time I met you? I thought you were trans, Ruck.
This nigga is playing.
Man, what the
Yeah,
fuck
and
is
you
wrong with
keep
him?
hoping, but it's okay.
Okay,
You know,
bro.
we all have our
Oh
fantasies. You can
Lord,
have yours.
this
You're
nigga
good
here.
with it, bro.
old
I'm
are
not
you, Jake?
insecure.
How old are you, bro? We done said this like 30 times, bro. What your nigga hearing don't work. His speech is fucked up, but damn, can you hear him work? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Oh Lord.
Fuck, would you know something in 1980? Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, this is you can't make it. I got you, Locksmith.
All right.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What's up, guys? What's up, Jake?
I
What's
do have
up?
the stream about to start on that JD Vance Tim Walls debate if y'all really want to watch it.
Oh no, did JD Van why did by the way, why is Trump not using his original
Resla
vice
comes back. Did
president?
you have to splash some water, Resla? What the hell?
Why is he not using that guy that he used in 2016 to get the win?
Yeah, because he's trash.
Alex Jones is busy selling off getting rid of InfoWars.
Oh, okay. It's Infowars, not a Bizzo, but okay.
Here's the thing. Trump is trash, by the way. Trump is trash.
Sure.
Oh my God.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm
Wait, Jake,
Look at all these
Jake,
ditties flowing into the channel
Jake,
right now.
are you voting for baby Cam?
I have never voted in an election. I have never voted in an election.
Oh, okay. So wait, no, that's not what I asked you. I was asked a very specific question.
That was not.
Are you voting for baby Cam?
Who's that?
Kamala Harris, sir.
I'll be very honest. I would rather. I wish that RFK would have.
No, that's not what I asked you. It's not what I asked you.
Hold on. I know why he wasn't for RFK. Because they sound alike.
Shit crazy. By the way, who did your teeth, Crayola?
Whose teeth?
Yours.
The same people that did your voice box.
Dog. And the fact that Rusty don't get this is crazy.
You can't make this shit up.
Hey, I told you, did you hear the switch up? The switch up happened like 3 times. You ain't listening?
Real retard, sir.
Even if he was, who cares? I don't care if he did.
He said, I ain't showing him. I ain't there. Yo, Wrestler, he's a genius. This motherfucker's a genius. Because he got, if you don't know no better, see, the porch we know retards because we all slow on here. So
that's
we
a
know
fact.
When they really slow.
That's a fucking fact.
So
we know slow
on us. That's a fact. So you can't get over on us, bitch. But we all know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. Let me take my...
He appears. I believe in Mr. Chester.
All right. This is a question. So you was born in Mississippi. What school did you go to?
Wait a minute. He says, I believe in Resto Chester. Like
no. Fuck that.
Don't
try to get him off. Goddamn, Ruck. You about to let him off the hook. Ruck, you about to let him off the hook, Ruck.
Hey, bro. I'm from a small town, I went to
What the fuck is the name of the school?
Where, Jake?
Waynesboro Elementary, Waynesboro Middle, and Wayne County High School.
Wayne County.
Yeah.
Wayne County.
All right, let's look that school up.
Yeah, fuck you, LA. Fuck
Do
you,
not
LA.
dox, do not dox yourself any further than that.
Hey,
No, what the fuck we gonna do?
What we doing?
LA. LA. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh no.
This nigga locksmith ain't shit.
Locksmith. The fact that you letting them get away with this locksmith is fucked up.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, LA. Don't talk. I'm from Mississippi. I'm from there, bitch.
Locksmith. You letting somebody get away with this shit is fucked up, dog. You letting somebody get away with this, Locksmith? You? Like, come on,
Lauren,
dog.
you've been introduced to the team. You've been introduced to the team. This is what it's like.
Locksmith, you good, sir. That was excellent. That was excellent.
LA, sir. LA, sir.
You see me, different wrestler. This is what it's like, and I have to deal with on a regular basis, Lauren.
Nigga lying. This is the switch up is horrible, dog. I know retards. I live around a lot of them motherfuckers.
Hey, Uncle Tom. Fuck you too.
Hey, we already know Locksmith retarded. We ain't even debating that shit. That nigga been slow.
I know retards. I live around a lot of them.
Hey, Jake cool, man. He cool.
Yeah, Jay can be a retard, but he ain't a real retard. That's all we saying.
By the way, I grew up on the Howard Stern, watching the Howard Stern show, and I seen retards.
No,
Nigga,
God,
you did what at 31?
At the E channel because they had it on every night.
You think that motherfucker's a shock jock? No, he's an idiot. And
Tom Joyner was a good one. Tom Joyner was a good shock jock.
Tom Joyner was not a shock jock either. Tom Joyner? You hold on. Of all people, you said Tom Joyner is a shock jock. Tom Joyner.
I'm waiting for him to whip out the Tom Likas.
Hey, wrestler, is Tom fucking Joyner a goddamn shock jock?
No, sir.
Okay, I rest my case. Like I said, he may be retarded.
Smiley's a shot jock. Ricky Smiley's a shot jock.
Ricky Smiley is a dick bag. He's a fucking asshole toucher. That's what he is. He sniffs fucking job.
Charlamagne the God is a shot jock. Charlamagne the God is a shot jock.
Get out of here.
Sniffed underarms and fucking ball hairs, nigga. What the fuck are we doing?
Who, Charlamagne? Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga is
no way.
This nigga crazy, bro.
I'm getting the fuck out of here because my show is about to. It's not to start, but I'm about to start this goddamn countdown. You know how I do it. 20 minutes.
Uncle Tom. We love you. We love you. And fuck you.
Yeah, you lick the bottom of my ball sack. You and Jake from State Farm, goddammit.
No. You hold your own nutsack. You hold your own nutsack.
I can't stand them.
Hold your own nutsack, fucker.
Oh no.
I can't stand Locksmith. I can't stand you.
He's stupid. I'm out of here, dog. Well, you know what? I ain't gotta be out of here. Let me just start.
Jake, tell him.
No, sir. You gotta worry about. You gotta worry about.
We cancel for the night, bro.
The gooch, the whole bottom of my ball sack.
We cancel for the night.
No, sir.
By the way, Tom Joyner's not a shot jock. He was a good.
Wait, no. And let's say he canceled the thin black lines, but he ain't say that both between you and the porch.
You know, that's what I'm waiting to see, nigga.
By the way,
Hold on. Jigaboo, we can't hear you because your ass is so far away, wiping your ass. Can you get up on damn mic so we can hear what the hell you saying?
That's a fact.
He's wiping his bussy.
I don't need to take this. I don't need to. First of all, I don't need to take this. I'm in a civilized country. Number two,
rinse out your cum rag.
Let me see
Damn.
something real quick. To make some adjustments. All right. So this is the thing. The thin black line
Adjusting
was
what? Adjusting what? That pussy?
This nigga ain't shit.
Fuck you, LA. And your pussy.
It's not me that's saying that. It's not me saying that.
It's not me that's saying that. Oh, bro, come on.
I mean, this guy, dude, this is what I get. This is
I
what
told you it's that
everybody
good.
wants to
Come
act
on.
like. You know what?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god!
He got triggered from hearing another voice, bro. We gotta
Jake,
stop, bro.
Jake,
We
good
gotta
for you.
stop, bro.
Jake, I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. Fuck LA.
This dude
Fuck
here,
you,
man.
LA. Fuck you, LA.
I
Asshole.
love LA. By the way, I love LA.
Oh
my god!
Here we go.
Locksmith.
Here we go.
Locksmith, say it
Going
again,
in.
Locksmith. What was that? What was that,
Fuck
Justin?
LA. Can you adjust your pussy some more? Fuck you, LA. Fuck you.
Hey, LA, where are you from? Are you from Los Angeles, California, or
Oh
Louisiana?
my god.
Oh, I hate them.
He said, "Oh, Louisiana."
There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight.
Well, I can't do it. I gotta
He was
go.
singing.
I gotta go. I don't know what the fuck going on right there.
Oh my god.
We know why you gotta go, asshole.
I can't.
Oh, this is retarded.
DR gonna have you, boy.
I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
He got that nigga down. He been listening to your ass a bit too much.
Oh shit. I can't. Oh shit, no.
I got tears coming out.
LA, you gonna have a birthday party and gonna get drunk?
Oh shit, no.
You getting drunk, LA?
Jenny.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why is he like this? Why is he like this?
Who said Jenny?
Who said Jenny?
You motherfuckers. Whoever said Jenny going straight to hell.
Oh shit.
Whoever said Jenny going straight to hell.
Oh my god.
Which one of y'all said Jenny? Yeah, that's hellfires all the way.
Fuck you, LA.
That little spoon who said Jenny. It's almost 8 o'clock. Damn, I'm late for
I can't stand. He literally got me in tears right now. Oh shit. Listen, look. Oh my gosh, I can't stand this man.
I didn't say it.
Look at my face. He literally got me in tears. I'm fucking crying. This shit is too much. I can't stand you, Locksmith. Oh shit.
Yeah, we have 4 dogs, except for one's a midget.
Oh,
Is that your wife? Is that your wife
Hey.
behind you?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Ozzy will be my wife. Ozzy, how you doing? This is Ozzy Man.
I'm good.
Oh shit, I can't.
On the piano, huh?
Oh shit, this is too much. I fucking crying. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
OG, hold on. OG, you know the vice president debate's on today.
Vice President. Ugh.
Yeah, JD Vance versus Tim Walz.
Yeah, you know I wasn't paying attention to that, sir.
I know, but I was telling you. I said it last night.
Hi,
I
Ozzy.
wasn't there last night.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Ozzy.
I said last night. What are you talking about?
I got off.
Jay.
I got off last night, didn't I?
So Ozzy,
Yeah, that's right. That's
I was
right.
cooking.
Ozzy, what's going on?
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
you, Ozzy.
I'm just chilling.
Yo, fuck you, Locksmith. Ozzy, what's good?
Wait, is
Jake.
Rob doing a
No,
panel
Jake.
tonight?
No,
Is
Jake.
Rob doing a panel tonight?
Jake, no.
Sit,
boy. Ozzy, what's going on?
Nothing. I'm just chilling, and I saw you having a chilling stream, so it's sweet.
You sure you want to get a part of this panel? Like we. Oh my god, I can't stand these guys. I really can't.
Where I come from, the community I come from, it's a troll community, and they troll the fuck out of each other. So if I can handle that, I can handle anything.
All right. All right.
Well, just so you know, none of us up here actively appreciate each other or even like each other, but we're trying to get
That's a
along.
fact. That is a fact.
Ozzy, Ozzy, you sure you can handle us, Ozzy?
Yeah.
I hate this guy. Drop him.
I,
Drop
I
him.
know what you can handle.
Drop him, Wrestler.
Oh, you can't even get my name right, Jake. God damn.
Wrestler Chesto.
No, there's no rest. There's no Reslo Cheslo. Get that shit correct. Get that shit right. Either when you're on my channel, you can call him Resto or you can call him Chesto, but we not gonna have no Reslo Cheslo. You hear? Yo, can you get your mans? Get him correct. Well, what's Resto? Get your man corrects. This is crazy.
I got my King Jigaboo hat on.
Oh, is that-
Uncle Tom, what's a jigaboo?
He said no. Oh my God. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lucksmith. God damn it.
This
Jesus.
is by the way, are you gonna keep the stream up, Wrestler?
You on that bullshit again, huh?
Again?
You
Damn.
on that bullshit again, huh, Jake?
No.
Why?
Maybe if I give him a bong hit, he'll
Why
get
you
it
want the
right.
stream to stay on? What's up? What you want? What you want from the stream?
I want you when you were yelling when I called you Whoopi Goldberg and you yelled at Snow at the guy that's wearing a
Why the
hat.
fuck?
Hey,
First of all, I get the fact that we are both black, but I don't understand why you would call me an old woman with dreads. That was mad. That was a
Because you were in
flagrant.
the middle. You were in the middle.
No, that was a flagrant foul. There was no comparison. It was a flagrant goddamn. Have you ever seen Whoopi in the middle on the View? The answer is no.
No, but on Hollywood Squares, she was in the middle.
Wait, Jake, how old are you to mention Hollywood Squares? How fucking old are you?
It was. She was part of the Tom Burton. The
No.
first.
No. Answer my question. How old are you to talk about some goddamn Hollywood Squares? What are we doing here? We gonna mention Logo next? What the fuck? Magnum PI? What the fuck are we doing here? How old are you?
31.
You way too young to be talking about some goddamn Hollywood Squares.
Peter Marshall in the 70s, John Davidson in the 80s, and
He
Tom
said in
Burton.
the 70s, sir. I am 42 years old, born in the 80s. Why are we mentioning the 70s shows?
80s with John Davidson in the 80s.
Because they were non-filtered at the time.
Apparently so.
70s, 80s, and 90s shows were better.
And if you didn't have cable,
I wouldn't know. I didn't really watch that shit. I was too busy in the streets.
And if you didn't have cable, you could still see these reruns on regular TV with the antenna.
Not
or
listen.
a channel called the Game Show Network.
Okay, obviously you were born during the time when you had cable and freaking dish TV or whatever. Because you said you're gonna talk about saying these game show networks. There were no game show networks when I grew up, sir.
GSN. It was Price is Right. Let's Make a Deal.
Those were on regular networks, Jake. They weren't
exactly.
They were on NBC, ABC.
Sir, I was born. Jake, I was born during a time where there was no. I was born during a time before cable TV.
Can I just say a little bit of trivia for you? My auntie went up on the Price is Right and ended up being the first person in Australia to curse on national TV.
Oh, that's awesome. Tell it. Spill it. Spill
That's it. That's it. It didn't pick up what word she said, but from what the crowd had heard and the host had heard, I can't remember what she said, but yeah. I can't even give you the clip, but yeah. That's I can't. She must have said like fuck or something on the show, just in her language, But yeah, so she just went up there and turned around. It slipped out, but I thought it was fucking fun. I thought it was absolutely funny.
Hey, by the way, I want to also say that I love that now. I love that. You know, a lot of people. I remember watching Judge Judy on TV.
She still comes on.
Yeah,
Yes.
but now a
I
bird's
got a
gone.
buddy that works for Judge Judy and has 2 fucking Emmys for working on her show. It's ridiculous.
Who is it? Can you tell me later?
He's one of the producers. His name is Christopher Thomas, but he's got 2 Emmys for it now.
I don't
And
know
he
how
went
you
to
even
acting
came to that.
school
That was
together.
so
It's
off.
ridiculous.
I
It was random as fuck.
grown up on Judge Judy.
By the way, Bird is not there anymore.
That is true. You too busy doing cable TV.
Bert's been gone for like 4 or 5 seasons.
Yeah, with this new show, he there was no contract for him. He was surprised they called back, but they got that younger dude in.
Yeah, and also if you watched, they had their contest and let a college student run the bench for a day.
That'd be good.
And also, I just also want to tell you that Judge Judy's husband ran a couple seasons over on the People's
The
Court.
People's Court. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys. My eye is bleeding.
Judge Jerry Sharnley. Judge Jerry Sharnley. Yep.
You're muted, wrestler. You're muted, sir.
So, well, I don't know who that is, and I don't understand why the fuck I would give a shit about Judge Judy's husband.
Why is his eye bleeding?
Yeah.
But
Who's
what about
bleeding?
Judge Joe Brown? What about Judge Joe Brown?
What about Judge Brown? You just mentioned him. What about him?
He was a good judge, and also
Was he?
I'll be back. Well, I won't be
Yep.
back. I'm starting my show at 8, so I'm going.
Oh, you're 8? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
What about Judge Joe Brown?
Till 9 though, so.
Wrestler,
Wait, you
I'm
said
gonna
9?
drop.
Wait,
Let's come
is
up
it
to
8
have
or
some little bit
9?
of
Which
fun.
one is it?
I said the debate doesn't start till 9, but I'm going on at 8.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I just dropped.
Hey, can you put a link to your channel? Can you put a link to your channel?
Wrestler knows where it's at.
All right. Yes, I will put a link to the channel.
Making him work, making Resla work today.
Yes, apparently so.
Can you put it in the back chat, please?
No, I'm gonna stick it right up your ass, Jake. Of course,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the back. I'm gonna put it okay, shut the fuck up, Locksmith. In the back.
Oh, the one time the guy gets your name right, you tell him to shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Nice,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. But no, only when he wants something from me. That's when he gets it right. So there goes the channel that's going over to Uncle Tom's channel, which is of course the porch session, which they will be reviewing the VP debate tonight, which starts at 9, but they're getting the show started at 8. Honestly, I'm not used to doing this so late with y'all, but I'm loving it. Y'all guys have me cracking up, got me fucking in tears. It's a good night.
You're... By the way,
and normally, guys, when you don't catch me over here, I am chilling with the porch. And if you don't see me on the porch, it's because I'm too busy writing or I'm actually working on shit. That's all. Go ahead, Jake.
I just want to say, I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Nope. We are not in that season. Nope. Fuck a Merry Christmas. We are not in that season.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy girls dressing up slutty and throwing their titties out. Absolutely, Jake.
We want to see titties. Yeah.
Take all the candy corn, Jake, because I don't want any of it. You take all the fucking candy corn.
Hey, I got a question, Rock. Are you trans?
Oh my gosh. That's a man's man.
Sorry, Rock. I had to.
You think so? You think so? I think that you should keep it. I think that is a very flattering picture. I don't know how Resto feels about it, but Resla thinks it's absolutely A-okay.
I think it's perfectly fine, Lauren. I think it's a little too much clothing, but that's my personal opinion.
Lauren, let me know if you need a new photo shoot. I got you.
Lauren is a hot. She's a hot girl.
Oh, hey, Jake. I don't need a second photographer.
You could do a nude one.
Jake, I don't need a second photographer.
Yeah, fuck you, Lauren.
Jake,
Resto,
calm down.
hey, Resto, we need to talk, Resto. Resto Chesto, we
You,
need to
you hear
talk,
this,
brother.
Resto? Not he's been
Why do you
convinced.
want to talk to
He's been
Resto? He's
confused.
not
He's been
trans
confusing
either.
me and
Just
you
chill
for a
out.
while.
Chill
Yeah, he's
out.
been confusing you and me for a while. Apparently, he really wants to talk to you, Resto.
Come on up. We need to talk about something, Resto.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the hell
Resto.
you two need to talk about. I don't know what the hell but he's been talking about your name for at least a good hour now. He's been wanting to talk to you, Resto. I don't know what it is.
I have
Jake,
a question for Resto. I have a question for Resto.
I have a
Chesto.
question
Give
for
your
you, Jake.
question.
I have a question for you, Jake.
He's in the chat.
Jake,
I
why
wanted
do you
to.
ask me, Jake, why do you ask me if I'm trans twice
you're
a
here.
week, twice a
You're
week in
here.
one chat or another when you already know the answer? Are
Because you're
you
here.
trying to make a joke or are you trying? I don't understand what
Oh,
the
I just
point is.
wanted to know.
The
I just
joke
wanted
was
to know.
already made. Yes, I'm pretty and you have a crush on me. We forgive you for that. Let it go.
By the way, Chris Christopherson died.
Jake. Ruckus
Yes, and he was goddamn near as pretty as I am. So I understand, Jake. Let it
Jake,
go, hon.
Ruck is taken, and Resto Chesto says, "Ask it. He can't come
I
up."
was gonna ask if Mel's doing a panel
I'm
tonight.
taken,
Wait. Jake. Resto Chesto says he cannot come up. Ask your question, is what he says.
Oh, I said I was gonna ask if Mel's doing a panel tonight.
Wait. Hold up. So you mean for the
Wait a
past
minute,
hour?
why? Because looking at your
Ruck,
goddamn YouTube calendar won't answer that question?
Ruck.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Hold up.
Mark.
So, are you telling me that for the past hour or so, you have been trying to get the attention of Resto Chesto for quote Mel's panel? It is not Resto Chesto's channel. It is Mel's channel.
But he works for Resto.
Jake. For something that she advertised on her panel, she said she was not going to have a show until Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Is that tonight, sir?
Tonight is a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning.
So that means you know when her next show is, sir.
3, 2, 1.
By the way, Frank Fritz.
No. Don't you segue.
Oh, let's change the channel
Don't you
now?
do that.
What the hell?
Don't you segue. She said the next show is Wednesday. Today is Tuesday, so evidently, obviously, it is not going to be tonight, sir. So asking Resto Chesto if she's going when the next time her next show is obviously an answer that you already know the answer to. So that means you already have been bothering for the past hour Resto Chesto about something that you already know. And
God, I love pork chops.
You've been freaking conflating Resto Chesto with Resla as to when the next show is gonna be when you already know the answer to that. Jake Hudson. That's my point. Thank you, Jake.
Why are you mad at me?
Because you're asking questions to answers you already have.
Yes, and I want the goddamn pork chop. Wait a minute. Never mind.
Look at this. Then he dropped the hell off.
Jake, come back.
He's been recolonized. After he sat up here basically asking for an hour about Resto Chesto. I'm thinking he had something really to say to Resto, but instead he had a question about Mel. He didn't ask Resto Chesto, when's the next time you gonna do a stream? No, that's not what he did. He said, Resto Chesto, at least for the last hour, he's been trying to get this information to say, when is Mel gonna go live? When he obviously knew the answer. Why
And when
do
are you
that?
going to
And
realize
why
your
do
real?
and
When are you
why
going to
do that
realize your
on
real name is
Resla
Resla
channel?
Chesto?
But why would he do that on Resla No Chesto channel? Just a little bit irritating. A little bit. He didn't even ask Resto about his stream. He asked Resto about Mel's stream.
We love you, Resto.
Shut the fuck up, Jake. And you shut the fuck up too, Locksmith.
Resla, you good, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Lock Jake.
Tesla, you good, man.
Look at Resto. I don't even know when, like, exactly. He didn't even ask you when your next stream was. He can ask you that. Can you imagine that if there was a restraining order and he says, can you tell me when's the next time I can see the person that I have a restraining order against? Like, let's not do that. You could, I mean, damn, I don't even think about it right now. Wait. Let me ask a question. Because apparently Resto, Chesto might know the answer to it, right? Resto, Chesto, does Jake have a wrench in Mel's channel? That, or maybe does he have access to Mel's Discord when he can ask her when's the next stream?
Yes, he does have a wrench.
Oh, yes and yes. Because here's the thing. I don't even have a wrench. Never mind that. I don't even know what Mel's Discord is. So I don't know. I just gotta figure out when I look at freaking YouTube. But apparently he has both those things, so he can ask that question when I have to pop up on other people's panels to ask that kind of stuff. That's rather crazy. That's almost the same as saying I have your phone number, but I'll ask somebody else if you're available. God damn it. Love Jake, but that was unnecessary.
Resla.
Fuck you.
Mel has a Discord. You ready? You want to write it down?
Fuck you. No.
It's fuck you, Resla.
I'll wait till when Mel decides if I'm worthy enough to be in Discord. I don't ask to be in someone.
I believe it's under construction, man.
Even so, because I have been accused already from, as Ruck will put it, bullshit with teeth, of colluding with people in their Discord that I have no access to, about jumping on him and his friend. And since I don't even have access, never mind know what it is, apparently, but Jake does have access to it. Why are you asking other people? That's my thing. That's just my thing. How about you do a little bit of investigative work since you already have the controls, sir?
You already know the answer, my friend.
No, I don't know the answer. Why?
It is a need for attention. I will ask any question I can in order to get you to engage with me,
sir.
And then I will desperately feel
it disrespectful.
change the topic of conversation.
Imagine this, Rook. Imagine Rook. Is your wife single? Is your wife single yet? That's exactly what the equivalent of it is. Why are you doing that?
Desperate need for attention any way he can get it, whether it's positive, negative.
Wait. I have granted attention. There was no need. No need. I have granted. I have literally stopped everybody on the panel so that he can speak.
What I seem to see from him is a desperate need to hold you on the line long enough to where he can switch into what he feels like he's kicking into gear now. I'm picking up speed. I'm talking WWE, or I'm talking, one of his topics that he had. It's all, hey, can I have your attention long enough? Once I have your
Well,
attention,
that's how I feel because I
now
asked
I'm going up to
but I
full
asked the
speed
question,
and I'm on parade.
Rook, I asked the question. Why are you asking me how long I'm going to be online? That's a totally separate question as to asking Resto to
Yeah,
go out
but
of his
that
way.
sidetracks him from his agenda. He's not going to answer that. He's going to
Well,
stay on his agenda.
well, here's my thing. Are you going to be live, Jake? Do you plan to go on live, Jake? Are you going live, Jake? Why are you asking me when I'm in my live, Jake? Because it doesn't stop you from starting your live, Jake. Jake, are you okay, Jake? Jake, are you all right with Mel's stream being on, Jake? Jake, have you asked Mel when Mel's going to be doing her live, Jake? Jake, are you sure that you want to ask somebody else outside of Resto when somebody else whose total channel is going to be doing their freaking live, Jake? Jake, are you okay, Jake? Jake, are you going to pop them on their live when they go live, Jake? Jake, what's going on here, Jake? Love you, Jake, but what the fuck?
Resla.
Fuck you, Locksmith. Fuck you, Locksmith.
Resla.
Fuck you, Locksmith.
I have desires. She's gonna meet my needs.
Whose nudes?
Who's gonna meet my needs?
Not me. I'm too selfish.
I'm cracking up at Resto's chat. He's like, he's going to Burger King asking where the Wendy's is.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Going to Burger King and asking where Wendy's is. And I'm just like, do you want the Whopper or not?
Hello, Burger King. Where the Wendy's at?
And don't ask me. Don't ask the person at Burger King. Why is it they don't serve they don't serve Big Macs? You're in Burger King, sir. Don't do that. Don't do
I like
that.
the Whopper, not the Big Mac.
You at Burger King asking for the freaking Big Mac. Why are you doing that? Just go ahead and have something different.
Hey, in all fairness, how do y'all think he handled the porch crew? I had to jump in and out because I was working. I'm working.
I think in the beginning he started well. I knew LA was going to jump on his ass because he's already got the PTSD from freaking Angel. He went quiet for a while. I thought he was doing well in the beginning, and then after that, I stopped giving a shit. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I stopped caring.
Right.
Well,
Ozzy came
just
up.
like me. He didn't know
Ozzy
when
started
to shut up.
talking.
He's just like me.
Yeah, Ozzy came up. Ozzy started talking. Ozzy was just basically like, "Fuck this, I'm out," and she left. Ruck, you stayed the entire time. That was cool. You was good with all of it. This is the kind of stuff that I deal with on a regular basis when it comes to the team. Sometimes I'm ready, other times I'm too tired. Locksmith, you already know this.
Yeah. You leaving this up so we can watch the replay?
Sir, I leave up most of my stream unless I'm not paying attention. I actually delete it, which is only one time. So I'm leaving all this stuff up.
Nah, I feel you, man. I like watching replay sometimes when I'm working and shit.
I know you like to sit back, watch replays, and jerk off, but
Hey, that's not fair. I'm doing that too.
But no, I leave up all my streams. I leave up all my streams because I don't think I've gotten to a point where I have enough people who will come through and hate on my streams. It'll come in time. In time. Right now, I leave all my
I
streams
have
up.
a confession to make. That
Here we go.
moment
This
earlier,
is my confession.
that moment earlier when someone said something in his voice and nobody knew who it was and nobody admitted to it, it was me.
These are my confessions.
Was that somebody with an R?
No, I didn't say anything like that. But I mean, there was a moment in time when everything was silent and I came up and everybody's like, who was that? Who the fuck was that? Who damn said that? It was a song thing I mentioned, right? They're like, who the hell did that? Who's that? It was me. I admit it. It was me.
Why are you snitching yourself? That is very white of you, sir.
Yeah, that is a white man
No,
thing.
the reason I snitch myself is because I feel like I owe it to you all to know where my dark
No, you should have left us
really
guessing.
is.
You should have left everybody to go to the replay to figure that out.
I don't think I was
See,
up.
I
Was
learn a new lesson every damn time. Damn it.
I don't think I was up. Was I?
Sir, I never pay attention when you're up or not. Not with that goddamn picture.
Yeah, we all just avert your eyes.
Not
And then
me.
you got Ruck up here. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Should have kept your mouth shut. You and your confessions.
I'm learning.
Guys, I think this is gonna be the end of it for me. I have been going for a while with you guys, even though I enjoyed it. I very much so. I can hear my girl in the kitchen, so I gotta pay attention to her, see what's going on, because she's been sleeping for a while. And I need to get some food in my stomach. I appreciate you guys for everybody who came up. And if you haven't already, be sure to actually go over to the porch session. They're doing something. They're doing something right now. I know they plan on covering this debate. If you're not really interested in debate stuff, you don't have to go there. Not because I asked you to, but I think they're gonna cut it up for a little bit. I never know what's gonna be taking place on that show. I can see they were talking about something that has to do with Charlemagne. So who knows what kind of blackity black shit might be happening on that damn thing. What I'll do is I will put the actual stream in the chat, not exactly the channel, because I put the channel earlier, but this is the actual stream in case you want to move over there to get a good idea of what's happening over there on the porch. If you do manage to go over there, let them know that Resla sent you. And I will pretty much yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Because it's kind of hard to hear you. Duh, porch session. So that's DA, not THE. Duh, DA.
Hold up. Did I have this white guy? Did I have this
Yeah, you
white
sure
guy over
did, man.
here?
What's up, man?
And I literally said dub porch session the entire
It's
time.
kind of hard to hear you, man.
No, sir. I was born in these streets. You're not gonna turn around and try to correct me on my English. You trying to call me white? I ain't got no white card. I only got black card. How fucking dare you? You gonna try to take my car from me? You're not doing this. I don't think that you can stand up over that fucking ass thing with that damn third leg up there. You think you can correct me? Fuck you, locksmith. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, Resla.
Right now, I'm picturing 2 eyebrow wipes and a nose pinch.
Goddamn guy over here, guys.
Resla,
if you haven't already, fuck this guy, fake Jake up here. Fuck this guy. No, we're not hearing anymore. God damn it, that shit. If you haven't already, guys, feel free to go take a look at the porch session. I'm probably gonna go over there and chop it up for a little bit. I know they're probably gonna talk about a whole bunch of blackity blacks, and then they're gonna get on to the actual election stuff. And after that, we'll see how it goes. If anything, I still have a stream that's coming up for tomorrow. Have no idea what I'm talking about just yet. So that's most likely to be an evening stream. We'll see what's going on. Oh, damn. I ain't getting no sleep. So I might be tired. I might have to go outside and go get me a freaking Rebel or whatever. But we do have the drop by discussions that happening later on tonight. It is 8:14 p.m. my time right now. It will be at 8 a.m. my time later. That's when we're going to start the stream with
What time? 1 a.m., right?
1 a.m., sir. 1 a.m. Eastern time.
Great show, Mesla Chesto.
Okay, fuck you. And guys, I will see you on the next one. Guys, thanks. It was a good stream. See you guys in the next one. Later, y'all. Later. Is there anything I have to say? I'm thinking about it right now. Nope, I don't think there's anything to say. Guys, see you on the next one. Show next week. By the way, babe, let me just say this real quick. If you guys have something on your mind that you would like to talk about, things like that, because not all of our streams are the same, just let me know. You could be sure to reach out to me on the comment section on this particular show or at wrestleropinionated@gmail.com. Once again, wrestleropinionated@gmail.com. And I will see you guys on the next one. I appreciate you guys showing up. This was a great hangout stream. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Later, y'all. See you tomorrow.